Hi. Hello, computer. Hello. Greetings. Hello. Hi, computer. Hello. Welcome in for perhaps the first time, maybe not the last time. Maybe, I don't know. Perhaps it's the 100th time. Perhaps it's we're here again. Thank you. Hi. Today it's another strange one. Bringing you another strange one today. It's 8192 today. It's 2 to the 13th power. This is it, correct? I think something like this number. I hope you don't have triskaidekaphobia. Is this real? Is it on? It's real. It's on here today. Now, live. Begin. Hello everybody. Hi. Yeah, it's one of these today. Oh no, it's one of these today. Some would call it, I don't know if there's a name for it. I guess the name for it is 8192. It's going to be an interesting day, I think. We'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. Is it never not one of these? Well, today it's very particularly one of these in a very certain sort of way. We'll talk about this. We'll talk about this soon. Where does the 2 come from? Well, we'll see. We'll talk about this. You're not stupid. Hello, welcome in. Who's here? Who did they bring on today? Who did they decide to put on the machine today? They hooked us up to the machine with wires. Hello, Joel Joseph Reggie. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Taimisi. Welcome in. Welcome in, Niche Penguin. Welcome in, Prodzipod Robot. Welcome in, LLLL. Welcome in, Penguin Operate 0R. Welcome in Moodane. Welcome in Steger. Welcome in Tiny Misi Robot. Welcome in Amato Eyes. Welcome in Trampled Snakes. Good to see you, Trampled Snakes, formerly known as Trampled Snake System, formerly known as other things also. Hello, Control_O. Hello, Faye Lior. Welcome in. Welcome in the 0x539, occasionally but not always known as Leet. Welcome in Compiling J. Welcome in Bridgewater. Welcome in the Linux developer. Welcome in Nicola R. Hristov, L. Kablanc. Welcome in Sun Demoniac. Hello. Welcome in Real Neiston. Welcome in A Squared 31415. Welcome in Devs DE. Welcome in Mr. Swoogly. Welcome in my_real_name_. Welcome in who else did they get? SSCHR15, Chris. Welcome in Cute Nice. Thank you for the resub. Welcome in Christopher. Welcome in Catley Rana. Welcome in Must_Broke_. Welcome in welcome in Blazy Knights. Welcome in Zulfix_ as well. And good luck at the bank. Welcome in Zully3. Thank you for the resub. Welcome in a Buff Seagull. Thank you for the resub. Welcome in Violet Marmalade. Welcome in Caddy Shots. Hello, Caddy Shot. Hello, Wind Up Boy Fade. Welcome in Woowote. Welcome in Alias Tolan. Welcome in Johnny Tebs. Okay, we got the gang on here. You know things are going good when we got Johnny Tebs in here. This is good. This makes me think of a name. This is like a hard-boiled guy in Brooklyn. This is Johnny Tebs. This is you roll. I don't know. Johnny Tebs sounds like a guy who is tough. I don't know. He's got brass knuckles or something. Hello, GTF RVZ. Welcome in. Okay, hi. Yeah, we're here. It's because it's 2 p.m. Yes, it's also okay. You have there's lore involved here. There's lore involved here today, computer. This is a lore kind of session. There's lore. There's lore involved in this. Can we go? Move over. Move over to the thing. Move over to the thing. I like lore. Me too. I'm always invested in the lore and storytelling of the thing. The mythopoetic elements. The mythopoeic elements even. Some would say this. OMG, it's him. Yeah. Are we betrayed by our illusions? Can we believe in this mythology? At least I do. I do with all my heart. Wind Up Boy Fate. Yes, it's 8192. If you don't know, we have for the longest time, all of us have our weaknesses, computer, and all of us fall victim to some sort of, there are certain things in the world that even if they're maybe a little bit gauche, maybe they're a little bit gaudy, we have to adhere to them. It's required, you know, by social convention. It's required by, you know, creature comfort that we adhere to them. And one of those things is, you know, as we continue to pretend to be a streamer on Twitch, right? Streamers on Twitch, they're always setting these little numerical milestones and things like this for themselves, right? They're saying, oh, I want to, you know, I would love to, I would like the, I would, you know, they're doing these sorts of things. Or the followers, it can be this numbers or this sort of, you know, you understand this concept, right? They're always doing this. For us, since the very beginning, since the early days, we have been doing this. We set milestones on powers of 2. You know, these numbers, you know them well, to like 2 and 4 and 8 and numbers like this. You know these numbers. Hello, Foss Unleashed. Thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I woke up over at the Foss Unleashed channel today because I was over there from the Astatin channel, who is also here. Hello, Astatin Chan, and also Asento. Welcome in. Hi, good evening. Good evening. I like these round squares. They're good. We shout out Foss Unleashed. There you go. Welcome in. We're explaining today's concept, Foss Unleashed. So recently, you know, these milestones, they become further and further apart for us, right? So it's been some amount of time since this has happened. In the, you know, in recent year, you know, in the beginning this was happening all the time, right? Recently it's been like a year. I think 4096 was in like January or something, right? Or earlier even than this. I don't know when the hell this was. So it's been some time. What does this entail? Well, would it surprise you, computer? Would it shock you if I were to say that what it entails is that we talk about this a little bit and then, okay, get this. We're gonna maybe go onto the computer together and we're maybe gonna find some kind of thing that's related to the computer somehow. I don't know what it will be yet. And then we're gonna do it and we're gonna like laugh and talk about it for several hours. I know it's horrifying. It's shocking. No one would ever do this around here. It's a terrible thing. How much computer time does the library give us? 2 hours. This is kind of good. It's good when they give you unlimited. XOR is dead. Never seen before. We're done. We'll start the stream. Well, the stream starts now. It begins now. my_real_name_name_. Yes, it begins now. The local Shen. Yes. Wait. There's Shen going on here doing low-level dev today? No. Well, maybe. We'll see. I think I had an idea of what we might do today. The idea, I think, is I'm gonna write a little compiler, and we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that fares. We have various ambitions, right? We have many compiler-shaped ambitions, right? And we might have to do this. If our victims of exile return to the place, I'm unsure of this as of yet, Wind Up Boy. I think there are still some exiled parties. But this is, you know, unpleasant matters, right? We don't know how to resolve this just yet. Hello, Not a Furry Yif Lover, and DevsDE also. Hi, welcome. And Azrael.io, thank you for 1 year. Holy fuck. To be 12 hours, it's going to be a 25-hour stream, Penguin. It's going to be a 37-hour stream. It's going to be a 49-hour stream. You might even think, Penguin Operator. I don't even know what's going to be happening here. I mean, that's kind of the intention, alias Tolan, right? The intention maybe is to bootstrap. I don't know if we will actually accomplish bootstrap because this involves, you know, some degree of complexity. Maybe we can cheat. Maybe we can cheat a little bit. There's perhaps a crime that can be committed in order to achieve bootstrapping without too much difficulty. Yes, thank you, Niche Penguin, for image. Yes, the other factor today that is going to, you know, of course, it's 8192. You get this. It's 819 20. You know, you understand the numbers. Hello, Prodsy Pod. Also, thank you. It's 8. You understand? It's 8 in the American style, which is not the one that works very well. The one that's out of order, right? It's I don't know. So it's kind of, yes, it's kind of good. The other factor today is that I think we are on the Twitch front page starting in 15 minutes. So this may also, it may be an interesting day. It may be an interesting sort of day. Called Zpod. Yes, we're working on this prod Zpod. A prod is here. Hello, Greymouth. Yes, it could be chaos. I don't know. It usually isn't so much, but it could be. We could have a lot of new friends today. Is the Z machine up and running? No. We got to the end of the stream. I spent 5. Okay, so last stream, what did we actually do last stream? We made Spawn. Are you familiar with Spawn, computer? There's a new thing called Spawn. Can I find this? Can I get this? Can I get this shit? Where is this? Where is this? You can spawn now. You can now spawn. If you do the spawn redeem, you see it. You can spawn. I can do it too. You can spawn as regarding your color. Hello everyone. Hello RPC 2.0 and 37 chairs and fart train and everybody. Hi. Hello. You can create life. This is a new concept that they've invented. You can paste game of life RLE patterns in. Yes, it's good. It's good. It's also the gaming, apparently, Steel Shield. I've heard that it's games calm today. This formal proof business is kind of really hard. Yes, it is. I have a great interest in this, Kokupsi. Welcome in. But it's the kind of thing that, honestly, I feel like I would like to do this, like... it's almost... I have not done hardly any of this on stream because I feel like it is too brain on. It is too brain, like it's too brain on. Hello, check Pats. Welcome in. Hello, hi. Also, what were your struggles with Rust? Also, you mentioned. Wait, struggles with? Oh yes, I was fighting with Rust Analyzer a bunch over the weekend. This was like my main weekend activity. You know, I sit down to do some I've encountered a really weird Rust Analyzer thing. Where. Yeah, you have to include the size and this is relevant to the guy because this determines the width basically. We could probably compact it down have we implemented lifetime limits? Not in practice, but not in it will go until it destroys itself or 5 like it also happens on usual resets, right? So like if you mental clarity or something like this will also kill. This should kill also. Use a larger font, I think. Yes, I think so as well. And like yeah, what have you been playing with Kokupsi? I hope you're having fun either way. This stuff I don't know. It has a strong appeal, right? It has like a gamer's appeal, something like Lean or something like I don't know. I had a friend who didn't know I was doing this, who like kind of knows I'm doing the streaming thing, like an IRL person. Like they don't know about LLLL Colonq, right? But they know that I'm like streaming programming stuff, right? And they told me, they were like, oh, you should go try and like get funding from the Lean Foundation. And I was like, yeah, haha, maybe that's I was like, internally I'm like, oh my god, it's I can't let them ever find my silly thing. They think it's so much more serious than it is. But no, this is I don't know. The I think Agda could be a game. Yeah, they all have this gamer's feel to them, right? Like Cock and Agda and Lean, or Rock, I guess it's called now, right? They have this thing. Spontaneous. Yeah, we've noticed this on account of the destruction of things. When things are aligned a certain way, the glider guns occasionally invert glider. I mean, I guess it's not super uncommon, right? Like glider is like a pretty like what is glider? He's like a 3x3, right? There's only so many 3x3s that can happen, right? He's a small guy, right? Compiler for Z Machine, not today. I think, okay, so last time we discussed this a little bit, I basically realized I just want to fuck with, I don't know. Today it might be crazy and it might be a little bit hectic. So in the interest of this, I don't know. We're just gonna, we're gonna talk a lot. I'm probably gonna be very sappy. I already am very sappy. I don't know. I'm feeling very happy and grateful these days. But Life 2.0 stream. We're gonna try and make a compiler. That's the goal today. We're gonna try and make a thing that compiles a little language. We'll see what it looks like to I can't stick around for long. They're your specialty. Okay, well we'll put the VOD up, of course, right? No matter, you don't have to, like, we do have, where is the thing? Is there a thing that I have for this? YouTube? Does that work? I thought it ended a while ago. No, the streak has been preserved. Hello Prodzy Pod. Where is this? Where is this thing? L:(Q), stable and composed of multiple users. Yeah, this is pretty sick. This fusion between I think this is between who is this? RPC 2.0. It's gone already, and this is good. Compiling J maybe. Labubu, Labobo. But yes, the VODs do go here, so it will be there. But I think, okay, so our intention in the original times. We can also free up some space if necessary. We can press the hello. Hi. I will stop boboing. No, it's good. It's good. Hello everyone. There's a serial killer glider. I see murder, the end of life. No, this is only the beginning. This is only the beginning. A²31415. There's things out there among the stars. That's the theme today. In addition, the main thematic elements today are going to be that 8192. And then there are things out there among the stars. These are our primary considerations mentally today. So the idea, we had this idea a while ago, right? We were talking about, we've been building compilers and assemblers and things like this for some time around here, right? This has been how do you say, a regular activity, right, for us. In one of the long-term stream projects is this UDC thing, right? And the UDC thing has a lot of, at least a lot of assembler bits and some compiler bits in it as well, right? Exactly 8192 characters long. Yes, this sounds like something horrible that we would do. Message failed to send. What the fuck? I cannot see this on my end. Did it eat it too? That's horrible. Horrendous. Horrendous stuff here happening. Hello, Max Sylvester. If I probably said that 4 seconds before, but you you can't win. Compile time, yeah, I don't know. So we've been thinking about this. I like these elements. I like this guy, right? This idea of doing this Emacs thing. But there's a certain sense where, I don't know, it doesn't satisfy a certain aesthetic appeal, right? It's kind of like there's an appeal in living off of the land computer. Right? Do you recognize this appeal? Do you feel this? Right? I feel like it's a common thing among programmer type people, especially technology type people, to be like, I want to go live in a cave for 50 years. Right? Do you ever get this? I feel this sometimes. I recognize that it would probably not improve my life to go and live in a cave for 50 years. And but I still crave this occasionally, right? There's a certain craving there. Similarly on the computer, we frequently want to metaphorically live in the figurative cave, right? Do you see this also, right? I would like to go live in the cave within the computer sometimes, right? Not all the time, right? I recognize, again, it's probably not the best to be there every day, right? But it's a little bit fun to go live in the cave for like a month or two. They call this camping. Maybe it's glamping. I don't know. We can glamp a little bit, I guess. It's doing this. Yes, it's doing fingers pointing together. No evil reference, please, Alias Tolan. This is not the thing. No reference to evil, if possible. But you understand, right? It's like it's we have this name, right? So a lot of the appeal that we've had in doing this situation has been that it's kind of from scratch, right? And it is very from scratch in a certain sort of way, right? In the sense that we're not using really any external dependencies, but in another sense we are using one external dependency. We're using Emacs, right? We're using Emacs Lisp, right? We're using yes. So and if we really wanted to run this all from scratch, right, on just a computer, on just the hardware, what, you know, like it's kind of like we can't really do this, right? We have to get Emacs, and to get Emacs we need Linux, we need all kinds of libraries and things like this, right? We need all kinds of bullshit, we need all kinds of stuff, right? We could use Common Lisp. This is very true. We can use another Lisp. Is there no Emacs only operating system? There are Linuxes that you can run Emacs as a NIT if you really want to, right? You can run, but like you still need an underlying OS, I think, or at least it would be tricky. Are you using Tmax? This is like the guy in the bootstrap process, right? I mean, I'm using this obviously indirectly because I'm building Emacs, but like I'm not really customizing my initial Emacs image very much. So the idea maybe is I want to do stuff similar to the upside down cake stuff, but you know, maybe experiment with this in a little bit of a different setting. You know, and we're gonna keep doing the Emacs stuff because I think this is cool, and I think this is our hometown, right? This is the RV, right? Living in the cave is, you know, this is good every once in a while, right? And most of the time we want to be doing van life kind of stuff. Why is mail a stream tag? Because it's important to know. It's important to know for everybody. This is required. Needs 1 GB of RAM. Scheme. Is this Loco Scheme? Yes, it is. Very nice. Loco Scheme is sick. It is kind of fucking sick, sickeningly cool. So yeah, we had this idea of maybe writing a little scheme. This avoids amorous attention. I mean, you know, it's more so I think it's funny. I think we've had it since the beginning, and I think it's very funny to do this, right? Are we running on SM83? No. We're gonna do normal. I think today actually we may do some of the sickest activities we've ever done in our lives, computer, and those activities. It involves x86, or rather AMD 64 assembly language. We may be placing ourselves into hell. We may be taking a journey through how many circles is it in hell? Today it might be 13 circles. And down into the iron city of Dis. You're selling this very hard? Yes. They killed my reference link I liked. I had to find new ones. Wait, for Risk? For Risk, it's a lot of plane you gotta land. Yeah. Hello, F Mega. Welcome in also. Yes. Not even a Massum day. It's gonna be a Yassum day, I think. For AMD 64, I see. This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. Yeah, so I guess goal, victory condition 8192. Victory. What does victory look like? Hello, Local Toss. Thanks for describing. Oh yes. I was doing this. Okay, Local Toss. You have to forgive me. I was going through old clips. I was going through old clips yesterday. You understand? Felix Cloud here. This is the one I have always used as well. This is a nice guy. I was going through old clips because I've been trying to kind of push the thing a little bit. You know, I'm trying to like grow the stream and stuff, and I feel like it's the sort of thing where like I have to, you know, I don't know, I have to be doing stuff. So I was going through old things, and I kept seeing people's names, and I was like, damn, I wonder how they're doing. And I just like gifted a bunch of people subs because I was feeling sappy about it. I don't know. I don't fucking know. It was you have to forgive my weirdness. I've decided that you have to forgive me for this. Hello Doc East. Welcome in also. So what is victory looking like? I need to change. Yes, don't worry. That's not what this is not my intention. I'm more so just saying, like, I don't know. It's fun. I benefited from this sappiness. Yeah, this is my lifestyle. I live this lifestyle. I don't know. Hello Exor Xavier also, welcome in, and Ledin Jin too. What does victory look like? We have a little scheme program that ingests another programish thing and spits out a binary. I need to assemble bed frame. Thank you for the streak. Good luck with bed frame. This is like we're living the lifestyles of adults and things like this. Oh yes, it has begun also. I have received the notification, computer. We are active. We are active. What is the goon case? This is fearsome. This is fearsome. Yes, so this is the goal. We would like, this is a meager goal, in fact, right? We can very easily produce silly programs. Oh no, it'll be good. It'll be nice. Just be, you know, we have to we have to prepare ourselves. We have to gird our loins. As one does, computer. This is the nature of the beast. A working binary. Yes, a binary that does something. Are you going to attempt to make the elf? No. Today we will cheat. Today we are cheating. Are you streaming longer today? Yes. The hello topiary hedge also welcome in. Today we are elflands. Yes. We will not be spitting out elf. I think if we tried to spit out elf, I will spend most of the time figuring out elf. There's a lot of shit. We could certainly do one elf, right? I'm pretty sure I just want to let's just spit out assembly. Let's just spit out some assembly and feed it to Yasm like a normal person for once. Eventually, of course, we don't want to do that, right? Eventually we want to spit out, you know, elf or whatever other. We want to write our own assembler. Elf is bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. Yeah, this is a surprisingly scary guy. The relocations are the hard part, but you can kind of like not. Yeah, as long as you have a good IR for the assembly, it's not hard. Yeah. Another thing to consider here is that our eventual ambition, right, is to unify these two. This is the stretch goal. The goal is to unite the forces, right? The goal is to make it so that our little scheme program and the programish thing that they ingest are the same. And this put AMD manuals there. I do have access. Hello, small ghost, big thoughts. Not LVM ass or gas. No, to be honest, I don't really care either way. But I know Yasm has very good documentation for its macros and stuff. Thank you. And hello, Party Cat, laugh out loud. Also, welcome in. And Ringle Tingle TV. This is the guy. This is the guy. I like Nassim because Intel. Yes, I think. Thank you, Doc East, also, and Code Nightly. Welcome in. I think Yasm is basically the sequel to Nasm, as far as I'm aware. This is. I believe this is the case. I think it is a fork, maybe. Can we find him? I used to use Nasm when I was playing with these things, but I think it is now. It is now Yasm. I just love GNU as ass syntax. Yes, I just like this. I mean, it's all the same, whatever. But I like the Intel syntax more typically. I'm more used to this. The unexec thing. Yes, I mean there is, what do they call this? The dumper, something like this. Yes, it's a rewrite of Nasm. Link plus file in Discord when you need it. Yes, we will look at this for sure. AT&T is awful looking. Yes, hello Cathalogradi also. Welcome. Hi. Since the Motorola 68K, who knows? I don't know. Anyway, we're not too opinionated about this. We just need to spit out some stuff today, and we need to figure out. I don't know anything about fucking x86 64. I don't know shit. I'm gonna be googling how to do anything. We're gonna be spending time on Felix Cloutier, the native ELIS compiler. Yes. Hello moth _ ball. Also, welcome in. Hi. Are you watching the game? Wait, it's not the Game Awards today. Today it's like Games Com, right? It's Com or something. Something like this. It's opening night. I won't watch this, but please, we need to be informed on this. Yeah, we are the only not gamers. Hello, the Jabberwock. What is going on the com? Hello Niero Kron. Also, welcome in. What's the thing? WoW. There's WoW on there. They did announce that there's Hollow Knights, right? There's Hollow Knight Silk Song in like 2 days. They said we're gonna announce it in 2 days, which is crazy. I don't know about this. We don't believe in game. Well, I don't know. I do kind of believe in gaming a little bit. Silksong deleting source code on stream. Yes. This is the end of this. A scrolling game in Silksong. I see. I see. They're going to announce it's canceled. Hello, Brighter Malfin. Also, this new old-fashioned WoW is good. I remain skeptical. I mean, the old WoW is like WoW Vanilla Edition, like with the WoW that came out in 2004, is, I think, a good game by most standards. I've gained some experience with this, and I have no nostalgia. You have 1,000. Yes, we're on the front page today, the Jabberwock, so it'll be like this. It's going to be like this a little bit. Please, there's no need to panic, because again, most people are like, it's not actually there are 1,000 people. It has been 6 months and you have forgotten. Yes, this is how it goes, right? I'm panicking. No, it's not like this, right? Again, realistically, these are people who have this. They have this freaking screen off, right? This is not real, right? But if you do not have the screen off and you are here for real, like for example, Hap Doggo, maybe welcome in, Hap Doggo. How are you on front page? It's the front page of Twitch. It's of Twitch. Yes, hello, welcome in, front page of Twitch. We are going to write a bunch of scheme on the front page of Twitch, I guess. And I don't know scheme. I haven't written scheme since I was in college very much. Because of John Game. Yes, we're gaming today. How did we get here? I don't know. Chance. Hello, Soupy VT. Also, welcome in. It's good to have you, Soupy. We got Soupy on. What's scheme? Okay, yes. So perhaps we should investigate these things. Perhaps it's time to be investigating these things a little bit. I think we probably just reach for Guile. Oh, did I actually rebuild my config? Did we rebuild the config? Did we do this? Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. We're not going to be too worried about it. Maybe I should, though. Do we need to NixOS rebuild Switch? I can't really do this conveniently with Emacs, right? On account of it's sort of annoying to manage your Emacs config with Nix, right? Because what it does is it makes it so you cannot, normally one of the advantages of Emacs is wow, I can change my config. I can add a package, or I can install a package without restarting Emacs. Nix basically makes this very annoying, right? Because all the things are at a different path every time. Yes, hello Sohakuni. Also, welcome in. Manages your Emacs config with Nix. Yes, true. Hello Malfin. Also, welcome in. It's good to see you, Malfin. They got Malfin on here. Scraping off the old paste. I don't know. I've never done this sort of thermal replacement sort of thing. I don't know. Can you? It's a big old party. It's how it is. It's the way that it is. X. Yes. Perhaps. Anyway, I think you're having fun. Well, we've just gotten started, but I think we will, hopefully. I don't know. It's always interesting. He is silent. Hello, Uber Creeper S. Also, welcome in. Thank you for Z-Burb Wave. This is good. Have fun immediately. Scooches into a spot in the back. Oh no, not at all. So Hakuni, welcome in. Can we do the thing? Words are not being heard. Wait, Huh? The thermal paste is meant to fill in microscopic gaps in the connection. Oh, I muted it. I don't use flakes. Yes, I think this still doesn't solve this sort of particular guy, right? If you're doing Emacs to do flakes are mostly a replacement for channels from the NixOS perspective, I think, right? This is their nature. Hello, pesky alien. Welcome in. It's good to have you. This is okay. We're welcome in, pesky alien. Can we make the guy? Can we get the guy going on here? What are we calling this? To the 13. This is our little experiment today. Make a freaking character. Get a freaking character. Steal a Nix. Steal a flake. Steal a freaking flake. Get this. Steal guy. The crime. Thefts. Can we get Yasm? Can we get also Guile? Haha. What if we got Guile? If we say Nyx develop, do we get Guile? Are you haram or halal? I don't know what this means. I think haram is bad in terms of Islam, right? And halal is good? Question mark? I don't know. I think I am neutral on this spectrum. I don't know what words mean anymore. I've had this happen pretty frequently after switching off Windows, which is very odd. I don't know about this. I don't know about memes. Hello, it's good to see you, the Jabberwock. Also, I like this. I'm very fond. I think I may have mentioned this before, the Jabberwock, probably to you, but I'm fond of this poem. I like Lewis. What do they call this? Lewis Carroll. Lewis Carroll, hello, Dehi now in Finland. Welcome in. Yes, it's you know how it is. Yes, okay. When I was in middle school, right, we had it's a thing in the United States where people do a yearbook, right? I don't know if you're familiar with this concept, computer. You might be. There's a yearbook, right, which is every year at the end of the year, people from the school that you are in, they spend some time putting together basically, I don't know, a book, right? A little book that has like pictures of everybody and pictures of various events that have happened and things like this, right? And it's often custom that at a school, like in the class that is leaving, they let them put like a little quote under their name, right? This is amusing, right? And people do silly things and stuff. And I when I was in middle school, when I was leaving, I was going into high school, I love this stuff, and I put a little quote from Lewis Carroll, this poem, the Jabberwock, right? And they ran everything through spell check. They ran it all through spell check, and it totally mangled everything. And they printed it that way, and I got it, and I was so embarrassed. I was so humiliated. I was like, oh man, everyone thinks I'm such a dork now. I have this this horrendous misspelling. I got all these made up words, and it's over. They should have thrown it through shell check. Yeah. Hello, Nyx Crage, welcome, and also Kalinoscopy. I didn't say hi. Hello, Kalinoscopy, welcome. Can we shout out Malthan also? Can we shout out all of our friends? Is this a thing? Is this a guy that is achievable? Would be, yeah. What a great story. It's better that way. Yes, I remember it. I remember it now more so. And then when I was in high school, I had this idea for everyone, you think too much about these things when you're young. You think, man, I'm gonna think of something that's so cool. I'm gonna think of I was talking about it with my dad, and what we thought was really funny was just quoting somebody, but it's not something they said in like a published work, right? It's like a private thing that they did not actually say. Hello, IRL Complex. I don't know what's going on. I'm new here. Okay, so here's what's going on, IRL Complex. Here's the rub, right? I'm a guy. Hello. I have software that tracks the motions of my head. You can see it. I'm moving my head crazily. I'm giving, I'm shaking myself rapidly. And it looks like letters because this is amusing. This is funny stuff, right? And then on the screen, we are doing computer programming a little bit. Not too much, though, and it won't be scary. I promise you, IRL Complex, it won't be scary. We're going to try to make the computer do what we want to do. We're gonna ask it very gently. Wannabe Vim user? Well, more so former Vim user, I would say. Hello, Saint_Ultra. Also, welcome, a guy. Boo, I'm leaving. And Elduma 702. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's scary scoding is it's like black magic. I don't know. It can be white magic. It can be red magic, actually. We're more into doing blue magic, I would say, Quagamal, right? It's kind of like we capture the abilities of various monsters and then deploy them. Hello, P7Zip too. I should say this too. If you like this, if you're new here, you should go to this. You should go to this, and in fact, I'm going to pin this because no, don't do that one. Don't do that one. Do this one. Do this one. This is the one people. Can I? Yeah. Yeah, can I just put them together so I don't have to type them all the time 1,000 times? What if I do that? What if we put them together and do that? What if we say that? Haha, yay. Haha, yay. Hello, hate you pain. Welcome in also. It's good to have you. Welcome in, hate you pain. Yes, you're really chill and really cool. Thank you. That's kind of you to say. I'm a little freak mostly. Hello, hi. Are you chill, cool too? Hate you pain. Hello, trap_exit. Welcome in also. And Otter0_. Slime. We have a thing we say around here, everybody. It's called SLAT. SLATT. It stands for slime love all the time. I don't know if that's a real thing that people say elsewhere, but Otter0_ is always saying that to me. And it makes me feel kind of good. Time magic, let's go. True. Excuse me. Yes, it's like this. I can never try. I did try to get into this. Never fix my bugs. I think this is a matter of practice. I would say, Quagamal. I think. I would. You know, if you ever have any interest in this sort of thing, I would strongly recommend this. Schmied, no, wrong. Hello, thank you for the boost. Also, the it's the kind of thing where it just takes practice, like anything, right? I think it's hard to, like, I don't know. It's like a Playboy Cardi and opium record label slang word. Okay, I understand this. Then I think I have the impression that the person who says this often, IRL Complex, Otter0_, is very into American hip hop. I have this is the case, so I'm not surprised by this whatsoever. Can we move shits around? Am I allowed to? I don't know. I never know if I'm allowed to curse on here. It's the kind of thing where they okay, we have to talk honestly, right? We're on the front page. They send you the email, right? And they say, okay, don't use excessive profanity. What is excessive? What is the degree to which this is excessive? Are we allowed to be, what is excessive? I'm off to work again. Good luck, my friends. What does excessive count as? My idea of excessive is vastly different than yours, right? I don't know. Like, I feel like I can't say that we've been kind of going through this recently. Like, they treat saying the F word, they treat this as committing a crime. They do this on YouTube.com and things like this. It's crazy. They don't like this. You can't say it more than twice. It's like a PG-13 movie. Can we do it one? Okay, we have a one counter. We use the scientific method to determine. Yeah, what is the control group though? You get your license is revoked. What do they call this? What is the code? What is the code thing? The Hayes code or something? What is this? Yeah, this is, yeah. What if the X, am I okay? We're just gonna, you know, the fucker. What if the fucker show? Oh yes, okay. You see. Hello, low effort ZZZ. Also welcome in. Not my license to ball. Yeah, true. The okay. Anyway, can we move some stuff around? Why do I copy those? Why did we do that? Can we use flake path nix? Can we what if we were to be like nix develop path nix now? Did you read those books? Plink? One day I'll know what we're coding, what language you're using. Yeah, so Quagamal, apologies. What we're doing today is we're gonna write a compiler. We're gonna write a little compiler maybe, and we're gonna write a compiler in Scheme. And the language we're going to compile is going to be a lot like C, but probably with a schemish sort of syntax to it. And we're gonna make decisions about that. We're gonna think about how that is, and how that goes mostly. So this is our intention today. Is this okay? If we nvarc allow, are we alive now? Okay, can we now? What if we say Guile? Cool. What if we open source? I don't know. TT13. What kind of parser will we implement? None. I think we will probably have our input language be. We will probably cheat by using the Lisp reader. We love doing this. It's one of my favorite things in the world. Ping Eshim, I don't know what you are saying. I wouldn't be surprised if GIMP uses Guile though, given that it is like the official GNU extension language. Hello, I got a question. You can please do this. You can just say whatever you want. Usually, this is fine. I will talk. I will be talking. I know what a compiler is. I want me to try again. You should do this. We will get our compiler. We will at least get the parser for free, right? And then we can just traverse a tree. We can spit out some stuff, right? I think the interesting bits will be trying to see if we can bootstrap the thing, right? Because that's sort of the long-term intention. Okay, can you not do com? No, that's probably no sex word, idiot guy. This is illegal. They make this against the law. Can you cheat like things once you are self-hosting? Yes. I think, okay, that's kind of the thing, right? Once we're self-hosting, right, we can no longer use the Lisp reader or hardly anything, right? Like, one of the things that makes something like Scheme nice to write compiler is it's really good at traversing trees, right? Like Lisp loves this, right? They love writing stuff like this. They love writing stuff like this, right? They love this. They love this. It's one of the greatest things that they do, right? They love taking this and being like, haha, what is the car? They love taking the catter of things, right? Yes, the differing frame rates. I thought you were coding an anime waifu. I don't know. There's something about this word Quaggamal. I don't know. I feel like the word waifu sort of has a what is the connotations of this thing? It's sort of interesting, isn't it? Right? This has sort of come to mean, right, woman that I like that is drawing, right? This is or it basically ends up meaning babe. Or yeah, it should be tree processor. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. It ends up meaning babe. I think this has in my mind this has always had different connotations. I feel like it's run its course as well, right? I mean, what is the original intention? It's supposed to be like a mispronunciation of the word wife with an accent, which is already, who knows about this, right? And then it's like beyond this, it's like it's what do you say? It's something like at least in the 2010s, right? What this meant was, someone a fictional character you are attached to the point of obsession, right? This is what this was all the time, right? Because there are people who have this, right? Who are fixated on some sort of fictional character to the point that they celebrate their birthday. And things like this, right? I feel like this has become something far more general, right? I don't know. JT, I don't know what this is. That seems a little scary. A tree can just be nested lists. Yes. The Rust rewrite, does this exist? Is this real? Rasm? I don't know. It probably doesn't matter too much. Yes, I like coding, but here in Spain there are two different degrees for this. One is web and the other is multi-platform, like Python, Java. I don't have any preferences and I want to move to America, so what could bring me like the best job? I see. Okay. This is a common thing. What do you say? I would say just get good. Who knows? I mean, someone else could probably speak better to like what is more employable in like the current time. Right? I don't mean this to be glib or to be funny or to like make fun of you or something like this. Hello, Bluey403, right? Like, yes, the best thing to do is to keep programming and keep having fun and keep learning things that you enjoy. As long as if employment is dire, then find a job and then study for that job specifically, and then get But you can always do this. Hello from front page. Hello, never Ueri. Welcome in. Hello, friends. And Angry Burrito 1. I would say, who knows what things will look like in 5 years and 10 years, right? But the thing that will never go out of style is being someone who likes the thing and being good at it, right? Who cares? Like, the technologies, who knows what will exist in time. The best thing is to, you know, like a real programmer, a good programmer, you know, like, you have to have a sort of a lack of opinion about these things. I think a little bit. I think I have the impression that this is professionalism, right? It's like wait, never you were. Wait, have we found an array programmer on the front page? Is this real? Is this actually hello never you were? We have some degree of interest about this. This is a thing. I am not. This is like the final frontier for me. I am not an array person. I have played with this stuff a little bit. I did 1 day of Advent of Code in J last year. Are you moving like the Avatar? Yes. I'm spinning around. They hang me from the ceiling. I'm in a harness. Hello, Daniel 42 __ and Davros 1. Yeah, there's a new Conway thing, Davros 1. It's called Spawn. I love Weewa. Yes. I'm still gonna do it because it's fun. Yes, okay. Yeah, we are in the same position, Cathalograti. Yes, you know exactly. We are aligned. We share the same. We are of the same mind. The same worm is in both of our heads. Like, for me, yes, I think like, and again, who knows with all the, you know, I sort of have the impression that, like, I don't know. Are you a Lisp person? I like Lisp a little bit. I have the impression that a lot of, thank you for the follow, IRL Complex also. I have the impression that probably the job situation gets harder, right? I don't know. People love the robot now. They love the robot. And who knows if the robot is good? I have the impression that the robot is not very good, and this is probably exaggerated tremendously. The degree to which the robot is good is probably mostly an invention. The robot, yes, and it depends on what you mean by good. Is the robot effective? I think probably it is middling. Probably it is middling. Is the robot good? I mean, this is a matter of moral opinion or something. I don't have these things, but you can be better. I'm consumed. Hello, Toge. Yes, we are on the Twitch front page today. This is our new thing. It's not normally like this. Normally it's closer to, it's like an 8K followers, 100 viewers thing. So it is different. Hello Tiger Lily XOXO in Indian phone booth. Well, thank you for the follows. Hi, I'm the guy. You're not going to use the same skills. Yes, with the caveat that you will use one skill that is shared, right? The skill in programming is not learning C# or whatever, right? This is something you can pick up in a weekend if you really need to, right? The currents run deeper than this, right? You can achieve mastery that will help you in any of these things, right? And this is, I think, what people should strive for, regardless of what their goals are, right? To just get good at it. Right, to get experience, to make more things. Hello, Brian C255. Thank you also. Oh yeah, so okay, we have Guile. Can we actually, do we have working guy? We do. So I think we can actually say stuff now, right? If I say like +1 2, right, I can run this like I would any other. You see it's 3 at the bottom, right? If I say display hi, we can run this and it pops up this funny little buffer. I had toy robots, but they are disassembled now. I have extracted electronics from them. This is breaking your toys. This is scary. This is, I don't know. Can the robot take the natural language proof and do the lean? There are people attempting this. Pirate software. I think this stuff, it's important not to get too caught up in memes like this, Quagamal, right? Yes. People love to nitpick, basically. I have never seen a thing online where it's like, I have seen a thing where it's like, this person sucks actually, the code sucks actually, and it has made me feel like I have come away with this with anything positive, right? People do this very often, right? People are learning stuff, right? And they fall for horrible memes because of this, right? Yeah, the thing is, Quagmol, I'm not even saying it's not like you shouldn't judge. I'm saying people have the wrong impression of what is good and bad because of this, and you shouldn't let this guide your feelings, right? There's like a whole generation of college freshmen or something who probably have this impression now that like an if statement is evil, right? An if statement is a crime, right? And this is a ridiculous thing to think, right? Thinking this will worsen your performance, right? Thinking this will right, I don't know. Hello Pearl MC also. Yes, Dogma is terrible, right? It's best to keep an open mind. You're going to see some truly horrendous code today if this is the impression. We are going to be doing horrible crimes, right? We are going to be, and I hope we can convey this a little more, right? The thing we are doing on here is less of like a polished guy. This is more a guy who likes this a lot, who is trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, poking at things until maybe it'll do something. You'll see some of this. Hello Turbo Soaps, welcome. Okay, we have a scheme. Do we have a Yasm? What if we were like, how to increase the biblicality of my messages? It's basically if you use words that are in the King James Bible or other secret words. Like for example, what's a secret word? If you say something like this, you will be maximum biblicality. Feel is beautiful, nothing else is needed. This is good too. It's good to have this. You know it when you see it, right? And this is very personal as well, right? Target libguile modules into whatever guile GDB links with seems scary. I don't know, but I don't know. Wait, is this like the GDB scripting stuff with guile, or is it like some sort of guile specific? Like this is a little bit fearsome. Okay, can we like print words? Is this a thing? How do you use Yasm? Okay, we have to figure out first of all how fucking x86 assembly works again. Okay, let's go. What is the syntax in this fucker? Is this a guy or is it, what is the, are you real? Are you real? What is the nature of this guy? Like I can say so. Also, why do we not have any sort of highlighting? This will be interesting. Hello SAF3GO. I think we do have that, right? Can I say ASM mode? Oh yes, my config is broken. Very good, because we haven't done this in some time. Can we go to config Emacs config lang c asm .el. Can we make this not be broken? If at all possible. Do we want to say something that is... I think I fixed this on the other computer. Let me do that really quick. 1 second. Let me commit on the other computer. And then we can not be doing that. I think I fixed this the other day. Let's make a lazy commit called update and then pull that. Let's get it here. The GDB script module in Guile written for debugging Guile using GDB. Hello, Fabius. Also, UC Berkeley, Montana Annex. What Emacs gadgets are being made today? Today we're going to be scheming a little bit, but scheming in potentially a horrible way. The method today is how do you say? Perhaps we're going to be using Scheme to produce some x86 assembly or AMD 64 assembly programs. What is that anime waifu animation and how to get it? Asking for my dad. Hello Pearl. Yes, so it tracks my head. It's not an animation, it's tracking my head. I'm a guy. I'm a hairy man. I'm 45 years old. I'm ancient. No, I'm not. I'm an old man, bald in the real life. On the computer, I have this thing that tracks my head because there needs like it's good when there's like a face on the screen. You understand? You get it now, right? And yes, it runs in a real terminal. You can get it in your terminal if you. Is this how you do this? You can see it in your terminal also. You can also see it on the website. I have a foot in the grave, more like. I'm in the grave, Quagamal. Can we show this too? Stolen Valor on twitch.tv/LColonQ. I'm stealing old people Valor now. You can see it on there too, on the web. And also the source code. I didn't want to be that mean. I mean, I don't know. Thank you. I appreciate your consideration at least. Can we hide? What if we hide everything? What if we concealment? Concealment? Okay. And then if I go into and I git pull, what is my unstaged changes? What the fuck? What are my unstaged? I've changed. Yuck. What if we get stash? What if we get pull then? What if we get pull then? That's fucked. What? Yeah, it works on the website. It goes on the website now. That's how it is. Garlic non-programming Colonq name better. Thank you. I'm glad. Git holds them to account. They do. They hold me. They force me to behave on this. It's crazy. Okay, can we run this file? Value is variable is void asm mode. Void variable asm mode. Okay, we're fucked now. We have... Okay, let's just not be doing that. Let's do that instead. Do we work now? Do we work now? Does this work? Yes, it does. Very good. Okay, sick. Get this out of here. Get this thing out of here, please. Hi. Hello. Also, hi, everybody. Hello, Ja C and Turbulem and hi. Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Thing. Welcome to Thing. Yes, it's the community Pubnix. You can go there and there's pages, right? If you go, are you on the front page today? Yes, you probably know. There's big viewer. Yes, we're on the front page. Hello, Colcus and Maxis Spore. So it will be. It's going to be like this. Hi, new people. Hello. Hi. I always wonder, like on the front page, like I never really go to the front page of Twitch myself. Like, did you just see this and click the thing? Yeah, that's how I found this channel. Yes, it goes this way. I saw Game of Life being broadcast. Yes, we have this now, Fabius, and you can spawn, you can click spawn in the redeems, and you can spawn things using the run length encoding little syntax from the Game of Life wiki. Hello, yes I did. Hello, Muddy Creature. Welcome. It's good to see you. This is kind of nice. You see my glider going along. It appears in the color of your username, so you can submit like kind of arbitrary Game of Life creatures here. I gotta keep Duolingo streak. You're spectating Jeff Keighley right now. You have to fill me in on the lore. I saw the Twitter. I'm glad. Thank you. Hello, check Pats. Get clean. Oh dear, this is death. This is death, Max Sylvester. Oh goodness. The avatar. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad this is the case. I feel like we're gonna be friends for life, Quagamal. I feel like in 50 years, in 10 years, when I'm on my deathbed in the hospital, you'll be there with me. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, doesn't try and spoof his time zone. Yeah, hello Zoerp, welcome in. We got Zoerp in the building. Hell yeah, we got Zoerp in here. This is crazy stuff. Congrats on 2K. Well, hello Drangang Lazar. This is just, again, it's just the front page, right? This is just you know, but it is nice. It's cool that they do this. It's kind of exciting. It's good to like meet people and stuff. I don't know, I really love streaming, man. I love it so much. I'm sorry, I've been feeling kind of, how do you do this shit? How do you do any of this shit? Can we make a program that does anything? Thank you, Toge, for the follow. Wait, is Toge, what is Toge? Toge is something with drifting, isn't it? No, that's with a U. That's like romanized as Touge, the style of Japanese street racing that takes place on winding mountain roads. I'm kind of getting into that personally. I love, you know, I'm well known for my drifting lifestyle primarily. I have this sort of drifting lifestyle that I subscribe to. Yes, hello CCJIU 84. Hello world. Yes. How do you do fucking anything? How do you do fucking anything on here? Can I say like this? This is how you export a symbol in Yasm style, right? And I think on x86-64, this is a fucker where you have to say, you want to say syscall, right? This is the guy. It's a syscall type of guy, and then we need to like put shit into probably. I think it's RAX is the syscall. Can we find this AMD 64 Linux syscall? What are we doing today? Hello, Sparky Luxray. We're gonna maybe try and write a little compiler. We're gonna see. We're gonna noodle around a little bit. You know, it's always a noodle around the kind of guy. It's syscall table for x86 64. We need to find like the calling convention more than anything. We really want to write. Oh, they just tell us. Fuck yeah. They just tell us the registers. This is okay. So it's RDI, RSI, RDX, R10. Very cool. So, and this is syscall 1. Okay. It's syscall 1. Right. What is RDI? The file description. I think one is standard out, right? Linux standard out FD, right? One is this. Go read Muscle or Bionic. I feel like this is going to be harder than doing this, right? I feel like probably the easiest thing to do is just look at the table in the kernel and combine with this. Hello, Medallion D Masa. Welcome in. It is this OSM directly. Yeah, when we're going to emit this from Scheme, the goal is to compile. Okay, so the goal eventually, Fabius, is to bootstrap a little compiler, right? To have a thing that can compile its own source. So we're going to start by making a thing that can compile something that's written in S expressions but is very similar to C. And then we're going to try and slowly grow that thing to the point that we can express the compiler itself in it, maybe. This is maybe the idea here. Hello, T2SDE. Welcome in also. Hi. Hello, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. Speaking of Linux. Speaking of Linux, this is you might know this person, T2SDE. They stream on here, and they are making a thing called T2 Linux, right? I think this guy here, and they're just in general very involved with open source and very knowledgeable person. So if you're into, is this the guy? No, this is Max with the T2 chip. This is the one, T2SDE.org, right? This is the guy. You should check this thing out if you're interested in this sort of stuff. I don't know. It's cool. It's a good thing. They have a wizardly nature. Welcome in though. I hope you had a good stream. Table in the kernel with docs for all arches. I mean, there is just like a big, like, I don't know if there's like, I mean, we like what you have to kind of separate like what is architecture specific and what is not specific, right? Thanks for the shout out. Of course. Yeah, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you. If you're coming in for the first time and you don't know me, hi, I'm LLLL. I'm a guy. I like the computer a lot. I like going on the computer a lot. You should. I hope you like it too. I pretend to be letters. That's like my other thing we got going on. Okay, this should be standard out, right? And then we need to have like an actual string. We need to have an actual string on here. Hello, Writer House 19. Thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure we can just be like. Is this how you do this stuff? Don't indent yourself. Don't stop. If I say like test is it's like db, right, to reserve bytes, and I think they just have string literals. If I say hello computer, I don't know if this supports new line, so we will just not new line. And if I say, we probably need a length too, right? Fuck, I keep doing this. I just got back from the bank. Thank you, Zulfix _. Congratulations on back. Yes, we need buffer, and we need length also. I don't know how you there's probably a way to be like get the address that this is like a label, right? I don't know if it actually lets you write it label style. FFT and assembly. Well, we're if it makes you happier to pretend that's what we're doing, I encourage you to do so. We can say that. Hello, Poof. Yes, that is what we are doing. If it makes you happier. Is this actually Yasm docs? Yeah. There's probably a way we can say, okay, like there's probably a way. I mean, we can just hard code this at the start, right? How many freaking letters is this? Right, this is like 6 and then another 6 and then 2. It's 14. Yeah. Can I just say like move? It's RSI next. It's RSI next, right? Move RSI tests. Move. Fuck. RDX 14, something like this. I don't know. Does this fucking work? I don't know anything. Why did we put this in our home directory also? To source T to the 13. Oh, make you a guy who is real. Okay. I think we probably have to be like this, right? Because if I just say this, it's gonna be like, I don't know what this freaking is. If I say URL64, it's telling us we have unexpected DB, DW, etc. after instruction. So it probably doesn't know what this guy is. Oh, this guy probably is an instruction, right? Let's just call this tester or something. It's probably yes, there we go. And if we run this, if we link this, and we run this, yes, we get hello computer, and then we have seg faults. Probably missing colon. Yeah, I think they do a weird thing. Like, this is basically a label, right? That's what it is, right? I don't know if they let you actually do label, though, which is kind of... They should. Oh, they do. Okay, sick. We'll just do that, because that makes me happier. That causes me to be happier with my life. Okay. The reason we're seg faulting, I'm pretty sure, is because this is, like, the start guy. I'm pretty sure this guy has to exit, right? Have fun, thank you. Hello, Sertion, also welcome. Hi. I got a bit of a headache. I'll go. Well, goodbye, Quaggamole, and thank you. If you wanna come by in the future, we have a Discord and an IRC, and this is where we hang out. A pure glider generator. Yes, thank you, Sertion. You can wipe the screen also. It does get cluttered. You can wipe the screen if you press mental clarity in the redeems. This will reset everything on screen and mute all sounds. Look at the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, I gotta, yay, you know, I can't, I always feel, it always feels kind of weird doing the streamer thing and being like, hey guys, like and subscribe. Like, but you know, I am sort of trying to do that. I'm sort of trying to live this gamer's lifestyle, and, you know, you gotta understand. You gotta understand. Sometimes you. I don't mean this in a way that is overly freakish. Hello, Anomocti _ and Mental Equilibrist and Fizzbuzz. Welcome. How are you running assembly file? We're just assembling with Yasm and then linking this guy, right? No, we can just use LD here, right? Because we're not calling printf or put s or something, right? So I think the way this is, like, I wonder where is the usual start. This isn't like CRT, right? The Let's Play channel is gonna go crazy. Yeah, actually though, real. Hello, Ghost Prisms, welcome in. What if we start just rolling out Let's Plays like it's 2012? What about that? What happens then? What if we just start rolling out 20 minute Super Meat Boy Let's Plays? I don't know. Like, this is crazy stuff. What's it look like in hex mode? The test guy. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of elf stuff, right? It's a lot of elf business. A whole lot of zeros. A whole lot of padding. Yeah, I mean, we could compile it to a flat binary if we really wanted to. Thank you, Muddy Creature, for the follow. And Pimixie, welcome too. Hi, and Hellscape 48 is here. Welcome in, Hellscape 48. No solar flares today. All you cheers. Yeah, I appreciate it. Okay, I'm pretty sure this seg faults because, right, you'll notice that this is start instead of main. I think there's a guy in, where is CRT? Where is he? Where the hell does he even live? Where does CRT live? We can probably tell him, but where do we find him on Nix? It's probably in hell somewhere. The downsides of not activating NixOS. You get this annoying warning message on the screen. I don't know. Hello, Plow Still. Welcome in. Where is... Hello? Hello, she's on here now. Hello, Maud. Welcome in, Maud. This is my wife is here. She's arrived. She's a frequent character. We kind of have, if you're new here, we sort of have a cast of characters. You could sort of describe it as an ensemble cast. It's sort of an ensemble. Would you say so? There's you, there's me, there's friend, there's who else? Who else is on here? There's Colonq Head. Yeah, it's like Seinfeld. You never know who's gonna come through that door. Right? It's like Pawn Stars. That's what they say on Pawn Stars, right? It's like you never know what is gonna come through that door. So many zeros preceded.
Hello, friends.
Hello everyone. There's Polish people on here. There's the bastard. They put the bastard on here, busting the door a la Kramer. She kind of does do this.
I do. I gotta do it on purpose. Hello. Hi.
Hi. Yes.
Hello.
Can we look at the where is exit? Which man is exit?
Hello. Hi.
It's 60. Is this 60 decimal?
Video
might need views. What video?
Hello.
What video is this? Why am we're sideways because of you.
Wait, were you talking about my fish food rice?
No. Why?
Someone said fish
Someone
food.
said no, you just brought that up independently.
Someone said, "Do you have fish food?"
No, I didn't say this. I really didn't say this. We are the fishies. No, they're creating an analogy. They're drawing an analogy here. Is that the corn pewter? Hello. No, Maud eats. What is the thing that you eat?
I eat furikake.
She eats furikake, and she puts it onto rice.
And I love it.
And I
so
called
good.
this fish food the other day, and she was very upset.
It's really good.
It smells like I don't know. It has a very fishy nature to it. It's bussin'.
It's so good.
It's bussing. I don't know about that. It could be good.
It's so
Fourier cake. That's good stuff.
It is good stuff.
It's good. I don't know. Well, maybe. I guess so.
Really good.
I guess I'll accept this.
It's not fish food.
It's fish food. I mean, it could be both good and fish food at the same time. It's like little flakes that are made of like what do they make fish food out of fish? I guess that's not too weird, right? Fish probably are doing like they're eating fish all the time. They're doing cannibalistic sort of activities. Can we just exit 0 at the end of this? Can we get away with that? Do we not seg fault then? Probably not. I'll be right back. I see. Oh yes, we're dead. Oh, the other thing, if you're new here, if you're just arriving, we're running on absolutely trash hardware. This thing we're running on horrendous hardware, and there tend to be like these random periods where the CPU just locks up completely. I don't know why that is. Or rather that we can't start any new processes. Those bonito flakes, tuna skin, the flakes that wiggle, the wigglers. They call me the wiggler sometimes. Some maybe RC at the end of the day. Yes. We're gonna catch up eventually. It'll eventually catch up. It's a crucial piece of the lore here, you could say. Nyx flakes are delicious. Yeah, like this did not actually run. We're unable to actually run H-top. How do we get out? Save me? It's not a Pentium 2 with a Voodoo 3. LLLL Colonq become mainstream. No, now it works. We are on the front page today, Mental Equilibrists. So there are many people who are new who are arriving that you might not know them. I don't know. I might not know you. You might be hearing me right now, and I don't know you. You don't know me. We don't know each other. We're like ships passing in the night. You'll remember this in a dream. In 10 years, you'll be like, damn, what was that one thing back in 2025? I opened the website and there was that weird guy. There was that weird guy talking, and he was saying that I'm going to remember this in a dream. And it's going to be, and then when you wake up, you're going to forget about it. But we'll both know. We'll both know about it. It'll be something we shared. Okay, now we actually, right? Well, we can make successful syscalls. Epic. We can ask. That's not very hard, is it? We can ask the OS to do stuff, right? Can we not hardcode the len? There's probably a thing you can do, right? There's probably a guy, right? Can I say there's EQU to define, and they're doing literally len right now. This, I assume $sign is like current location. Yeah. So message refers to the byte at the start of this. This refers to the byte after the end. So you get the length like this. Can we just do this? What if I'm like EQU this minus tester? right? I don't know. Can we be doing that kind of thing? Can we? Okay. Does it not like this? It doesn't like. It wants this. It wants this kind of thing. It's a line. It's a line-based kind of guy. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Hello, 0x21f. Welcome in. Move RAX Baka sus call. Are you beautiful? I think on the inside or on the outside would you, muddy creature? I think on the, I don't know. I can't really speak to on the inside. Although I like to think that most people are beautiful on the internally, mentally. I don't know. Many people are, right? On the outside, I think I am very much not beautiful, right? I don't know. What do I look like? We need some M map fun. We won't go. Okay, we just need to know we can assemble simple guys, right? Can we make a thing that produces an outcome then, right? Let's write some really dumb scheme. Stop it, handsome guy. I mean, I think a lot of this comes from your own, the way you carry yourself. Also, stainless steel 45, right? I think people get worked up over things like this. Especially, we live in an age of I mean, it's always an age of vanity, right? People love vanity, right? They love this kind of thing. It's important, right? People get worked up over these things. People get worked up of, oh, I don't look a certain way. I don't look a certain way. People don't like me. I'm ugly, or things like this. And I think people will give you all kinds of like, haha, just be yourself advice to these sorts of things. And this can be discouraging, but like at the end of the day, this is what it is, right? I think like, what do people care about being attractive for mostly, right? What do they care about this for? Hello, Jacob, you too. Welcome. They care about this for the purpose of getting babes. They care about this because of baddies, right? This is why, right? They care about this, and you can extend this to your preference of choice, but it's for baddies, right? It's for baddie purposes. And I think the secret is, I mean, this is a suitable pursuit, right? It's, sometimes you have to try and get baddies, but I think much more like you would be much better served if you are happy or like confident with yourself and funny. Yeah, people get worked up too much in general. I agree very much so, Fabius. It's people do tend to get a little bit, but it's understandable, right? This is youth. This is youth, right? Us old people like me, like we've gained a certain veneer of wisdom. We've kind of gotten a certain patina on us, right? We've become green with age. We've become green with age a little bit. But I don't know. I really think it's one's own appearance. I think not even about being like it comes inside, I think, right? You're probably younger than half the viewers. Yes. What about trust on yourself? This is good too. Hello, Alejandro 444. And this does sound like platitude, but I promise I understand more than 0x5 through 9. I understand this, and it will be okay. It will be okay. I don't know. Hit the gym, bro. Smartest guy alive. The most foolish man in the world. You have a goatee? Yes. Yes. I'm becoming bald soon. I'm thinking about this. It's kind of my next iteration. My next iteration is going to be becoming bald. Okay. Like, are you just so beautiful? I'm in guffaw. This is a crazy expression. I'm in guffaw. Actual physical shape gains. Yeah, this is good too, right? I think a lot of things just, there's a lot of nice things that come with just being happy with yourself, right? And this is hard to like, of course, it's be like, well, I'm not happy with myself, whatever, right? I'm kind of broadly in worse health, right? In worse physical condition, in worse a lot of things than I was, 10 years ago, certainly, maybe, but I feel better about myself. I don't know. I've gotten better at I don't know. Zato Ichi, look, what is this? Hit the gym? Yes, I should. I ought to. With the low price of bad joints, become bald. Yeah. I'm considering, I don't know how we become bald best. Okay, so what do we actually want to do here, right? How do you write any scheme at all, right? Let's map it out mentally. First of all, doesn't know Zato Ichi? Is this a character from some sort of Japanimation? What is this? No, it's not. This is from... Wait, this is an itinerant blind swordsman from the Japan's late Edo period. You have 26 movies to watch. Oh, this is good. This is kind of good. This is nice. Okay, we can maybe consider this. No, guffaw is an English word also that means how do you say? There is an English word that means like how do you? It's like a expression to make, I guess, or like raucous laughter with a implication of informality, something like this, right? Like guffaw. Can we? Yes, this redirects to laughter. Yeah, true. Okay, we're gonna want a few things, right? Okay, note that we want to write this compiler in a way that we're going to use full, we'll use scheme features. We want to not reach for external stuff very much here, and we want to write it in kind of a dumb way if we can. Because again, the goal is to eventually bootstrap this thing, right? The goal is for this thing to eventually be the compiler. We're writing hopefully a compiler in Scheme for a language that is maybe something similar to pre-Scheme. Hello Isomorphica, and then eventually eventually trying to bootstrap the guy, right? I do not know. It's been a long time since I've written Scheme, and also I don't know anything about anything, so it may be an interesting journey, but we'll hopefully learn a bunch. So I think we want, like, fundamentally, right? If we look at this, you can use SFRI stuff still. I think I would like to not use this, right? I would like to, because again, it's just going to make the eventual bootstrapping thing harder, right? I would like to probably write as much stuff. When I was considering this, I was like, do we even use cons, right? Or do we make our own? I don't know. We'll probably end up re-implementing cons. R5 or R6. Probably, I mean, we're just using Guile. I don't know what this defaults to, but it won't matter very much. We're not going to use very, very much stuff at all. One with stuff. Yes. We have null arity, zero arity function. If we look at this guy again, right, you'll notice that we kind of have, like, you can imagine a case where we probably want to do things non-linearly, right? Like, fundamentally, like, what are we doing? We're trying to, like, what is a compiler in this case? We need to traverse a tree and we need to produce outputs. Right? We need to go over a tree, and as we go over the tree, we need to produce outputs. But those outputs, it's not just like a linear. So we're gonna want to have multiple outputs, right? This is our guy, right? And I think we're going to do this for now just by appending to strings. I don't know how. We're not going to worry too much about the performance of the thing, or about, like, even less than we normally would, I think. On account of maybe making this guy less horrible to deal with, right? So let's just say for now we have one guy called, we have one of these for each section, perhaps. Hello, bye, Alex KS, welcome in. Let's make a guy called, emit data, right? Emit data. And this guy is we just take, or maybe honestly we should do this. We should just make a guy called emit, and he just takes basically a buffer, right? And he takes the thing, and we just want to append these guys, right? Can we say, like, Guile scheme docs? Hello Valago. Also, congrats on the front page banger. Thank you. I just care about my code looking good. Well, I don't know. There are important things in life. Hello. Hello, Timidus as well. Welcome. Hi, welcome in Valago. Can we shout out everyone? Can we shout out Mesica also? They were shouting us out before. Hello. Do we have the reference manual on the web page? Is that a thing? Can we do one web page per node, please? That's kind of nice to do. It's sort of nice to do. Do we have a notion of string functions? Can we find? I never remember what these things are called. It's probably just called string. I can probably just actually just check, right? Is this a thing? Is there like string append? Yeah, it's called string append. Cool. Anime girl on the side made out of emojis. It's made out of any text, specialty 777. So you can take text if you want to. You can take emoticon, right? If you go to the redeem section of the channel points thing, it's kind of hard to navigate because Twitch, you know how these goes, right? Yeah, you can do stuff, right? You can do stuff on it, right? It can be cowboy. And it's real text, right, in a terminal, right? Like you can copy and paste the guy if you need to. Okay, string append. We're not even going to worry about there being a string. Well, I don't know. This is sort of annoying. It would be nice if we could mutate buff. We could, of course, like make this a macro or something. Is there like, I mean, strings are probably immutable. I wonder if there's a good way. There probably is. I mean, of course, we could just collect a list of strings and then open R5RS PDF on this. Yeah, this may be a good thing, right? Scheme language. They have the nice website now, right? With the nice reference material. I'm trying to think of again, we're going to be kind of doing this. The way that's going to be nicest for us in the long run is doing this in a non-schemish way, right? We'll just grab R5RS because R5RS is probably close enough to... like the things we're actually going to do. We're not going to use modules or anything like this or any kind of anything. So, hello, that's Harry Guy. Welcome. Hi. Thank you. Welcome. It's true. And Demon Hunter BG69. Welcome in. Demon Hunter Battlegrounds. We're in the Battlegrounds these days. Do the string builder optimization. Yeah, I think it just may be easier though. Otherwise, we're going to be... I mean, I guess we could just like build our own strings. I love premature optimization. I'm just thinking about what's going to be easiest, right? Risk starvation. You will quit your 9 to 5. Well, good luck. And hello, Ilya Mech. Welcome. Let me see the standard procedures. Numbers. YTDLP failing. Yes, I've had this too recently. I've had a bunch of cases of this. What are you building? We're gonna write a little compiler today. That's the goal. That's the goal today. Maybe we're gonna write a little bit of a compiler. Yeah, it'll fail often when things are age restricted. Yeah, it's like a constant battle with YouTube with the scraping thing. It does not. They do not like this. They do not like this. I assume like. Oh, strings are not immutable. There is just string sets. Hello, Hexadigital. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, friend. Thank you for the raid. This is an early Hexadigital day. Hello, welcome in. Hello, Hexadigital is my dear friend. They are involved with gaming, and they're very involved with a thing called retro achievements. I don't know if you know about this. Hello, Miss Juliet and Wonderful Bread. Also, welcome in. And Spurbus is here too. Welcome in, Spurbus. There's this thing called retro achievements. Hello, X-Streamers SS. Welcome. You might have. It's Retro Arch. It's related to this a little bit. It has something about it, right? I played Squishy Tank. The new Bison at uni. Yes, this is much of my youth as well. I have many fond memories when I was a kid, that hairy guy, of sitting in the back of the car on my shitty laptop reading the Bison info pages and the Flex info pages. But we will not be doing any parser stuff, really. Probably. Well, eventually we'll have to. Hello, Toaster Buckwheat and Vel1IL_. I was playing Squishy Tank for the DS to make up for being busy with work last week. Very good. Yes, but Hexadigital is involved with this thing. I think they are a card carrying achievements developer. Thank you for the follow, that hairy guy. Also, Also, I should say, the thing is pinned. If you're new, you should check this thing out. We have like a nice, I don't know. Again, you have to help me because, okay, everyone else, okay, you're esteemed Twitch TV people, right? You know Twitch TV. You're on here, right? You're on here, right? You're listening to this stuff all the time, right? I don't know how to do anything on here. I'm always sitting around and being like, damn, what do we do next? What do we do next on here? And I don't know how to like convey the information. Like what am I trying to convey here actually? I'm trying to convey like I don't know. Hi, you might like this stream. I like it, right? What are our intentions here? Hello, like you're coming here with an intention, right? You have a certain yearning in your heart. Hello, Dumb Moss and Random Brain, right? There's a yearning inside of your heart, right? What is that yearning? Well, maybe it's you're looking for entertainment or something like this, right? This is right, something like this, right? Is that the case? You're normal about computers? I am too. Hello, Unique Legends _, right? Like Unique Legends _ is arriving, and they're looking for some sort of entertainment, right? And I am trying to do this thing, right? I'm trying to do the thing where like, hello, I'm streaming, I'm making the thing, I'm talking, I go on the computer, I talk every once in a while, I talk for a little bit, and we have a little bit of fun together, right? I possibly community things like this as well, right? Some people to talk to. Hello, Arthur Abbott as well. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hi. Hello, hi, welcome, hi. We gotta do the thing. We gotta do the thing. Possibly learning thing too. You have various motivations, right? And then the question is, how do I, our motivations are often aligned with each other. Yeah, I know my motivations are often aligned with Arthur Abbott, who is my friend, who is cool. You should check out this person. Hello, DJ. Also, how is your stream, Arthur? How is it going? Hello, Acne Nearinth, also, welcome in. I think I know you, and everybody. And X-Rock and Hardcore X-Hunter. This is an XQC, where am I? What the fuck has gone on here? What is happening? And Vrogaro, welcome in also. Hi, everybody. They got everybody on here. He loves to sniff his own farts. That's kind of what I feel I am. I do love this. Some are saying that, I'm living a dark academic lifestyle. I fizzle bang I. I'm wearing like a little beret and things. I wear turtlenecks. I go to the coffee shop. I sip. I have a little glass. I have a little glass and I sip out of it. The Cloud Strife employee, that's me. Hello. You're my favorite Quebecois streamer. I don't know about this. Hello. I hope you had a good stream though, Arthur. But I'm saying this, we have mutually aligned interests, right? I'm trying to, do the thing, and I would, when people watch, it makes me go, haha, yay, right? I mean, I would be doing this even if I wasn't, if nobody watched, I would do this alone, right? But when people watch, it's kind of like, haha, yay, haha, right? Anything for the bit. Yeah, I don't know about this. I have so many limitations for the bit, it's unreal. I do anything for the bite though. Do you get it? Like, haha, right? It's good. No, I gotta stop. Anyway, where the fuck were we? Where were we even? The extended bit of making cool thing. Yeah, I get it. Like computer. Get it? Jokes? Yes. Hello, Teatism. Also, welcome in. And LibAV. Wait, is this LibAV like FFmpeg? Like FFmpeg fork thing? I don't like. What's wrong with? No, well, nothing's wrong with this. But they have a certain like, I don't know. They have a certain feeling. Also, thank you for the resub, DJ Kawaii Fieri. I shall honor it with pie claps. Thank you. Anyway, where are we even? Yeah, I was talking about this. I've been doing this lately. I've been on here. Do they put LLLL on this? Do they put me on this? They put me on this. You can put me on this. You can see that I've skipped 2 days of playing gaming with my wife. My wife and I were gaming. We're going on here. We're gaming daily. It's called daily gaming. It's good. It's really nice. We go on here. We're playing Final Fantasy gaming daily. Exor Robot is back. Yes, Exor arrived. There's Cat. There's Cat on here too. There's Cat, exclamation point Catholic. Hello, Pango Ray too. Isn't lonely loser. I mean, I'm old. I'm old. That's my exposure to it. It's pretty good. I don't know about you, but I have a certain thing in my brain, Arthur Abbott, where I cannot play games unless I can frag. right? Unless there is some basis to compare myself to others, I feel no motivation to do anything in life, right? I simply wish to sit and, you know, evaluate my prospects. But as soon as you can frag, I'm sure some of you feel this, right? When the spirit of frag occupies you, it inhabits your body. I need this, right? Even if I never actually do frag, I have this feeling of like there needs to be some sort of leaderboard. There needs to be some sort of points or scoring system or combat for me to be motivated. Yes. Hello, Midnight Psychopath. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. This is part of the strong appeal of Dark Souls, right? It's like, I don't know. I'm working on adding achievements for working on a framework for adding achievements for older Windows games. Hell, La Mulana achievement real for Windows, maybe? This is kind of sick. The, Haunts technically has PvP. Yes, it does as of now, I think. This is really sick, Hexadditional. I was looking at this. I think there are only a few Windows games right now, and one of them is the Final Fantasy XI private server. You'll love Devil May Cry? Maybe so. Hello, Gamma21. Thank you. Welcome. I used the original La Mulana for a test video. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can we this is very good. I'm glad to hear this. Can we shout out Dumb Moths too? If you don't know Dumb Moths is my friend, and they are cool. They are cool. We are friends. They are cool. We have a lot of friends who are cool on here. I don't know. It's something. It's something or another. You get you understand. You understand. Maybe that's a crazy thing. This will be a 24-hour stream. Yeah. Also, we're not ending the stream until we have a compiler. By the way. So all of this, so normally, okay, what is the dynamic normally, right? What is it normally, right? Normally it's like, you know, yap 5 hour into work 1 minute. But today it may have to be a yap we may have alternative progression paths. Yap 5 hour into work 10 hour. And this is a little bit intimidating. I don't know about you. It's kind of good though. It has a good nature. Hello, Ogum KTV and Drool Bites and Life X Earth and Doulos _ it's kind of good. It's kind of good. You're just drawing, yeah. Rapidly eroding in 10 hours. Yes, you understand. You already understand the nature of the game. Poof, some would call you a hardened old hand. Some would refer to you as a hardened old hand. And the hardened old hands, they know the nature of the game. Cool setup, so trippy. Thank you, Droolbite. You have a cool name also. You have the sort of name that I would pick for myself if I had to be picking a name, I think. Are not 5 hours instead of the standard. Well, no, they kind of vary a lot, Fabius. We've honestly been just like going into, I think what it is I don't know. Well, Fabius, yes, Fabius is around. Fabius is also has been updating the Pubnix also. What code editor you're using? In fact, the desktop is my editor, Jumper C11. I'm using a thing called EXWM, right? Which makes it so that everything is like integrated, right? So if I go to here, right? If I go to here and then I go up here, I then can say things like I don't know. I can open a website also. I can open a YouTube video. Right? I can open YouTube video as well. YouTube takes 20 seconds to load, but you know, and I can manipulate these things freely as I would anything else in the world. I think this is GTK Emacs. I don't pay much attention to it though, because I turn off all the usual trappings of this. I just want the one that works best. You see, you can even go down here. Whoa, I can even go over here. Whoa, what the heck? We're getting all confused now. Reminds me of Hyperland. Yes, it's a similar kind of nature, right? LDD Emacs. I can probably just say like Emacs. There's probably a thing to say like, what is the thing? There's a thing to say the argument, like the configuration. Emacs, I admire your creativity. Thank you, Resquatch. It's I don't know. It's less. This is also like what I do in my real life too. I just really like this feeling. There's a lot of people who are into this sort of thing, right? I think Hyperland has sort of, in the time that I've been off in my seclusion, I've been off in the cave. I think Wayland has kind of caught on a lot. So I think a lot of people are doing Hyperland stuff now. In general, there are many like window managers like this, like tiling window managers, right? There's like DWM, right? This is like what I was using before this a long time ago. But like Emacs can do this too. So like if I'm already in Emacs all the time, like why not? Yes, VSPWM, Xmonad, there's Awesome, there's Herb's Sluff's WM, just submitted Minecraft Parkour. The which distribution? Oh, we're on NixOS also. NixOS is a cool guy. It's a cool guy. Hello Machka6 also. Welcome in. Freezing because of single threading? Surprisingly little. Do you know how to exit Vim? Yes, I was a Vim user for a long time before this, Veliol, and I have to tell you a secret. I don't know any Emacs key bindings. I know like 2 of them. All of like, do you see? Okay, I'm gonna press a button. I'm gonna press I. Do you see at the bottom of the screen? I'm gonna escape and press I. I'm pressing I. I'm pressing $, I'm pressing 0, I'm pressing K, right? Like I use Vim, like VI key bindings. And in fact, one of the reasons why I wanted to switch to Emacs in the first place was it made it far nicer to have VI key bindings everywhere, right? I don't have to worry about like trying to like, Vim has this, but then if I want to use my email client, I have to press down arrow, right? If I want to use, right? I don't have to worry about this anymore. Now everything uses the same bindings, and I can bind everything globally, which is very nice. It's one of the big advantages of the thing for me. But I don't know any of the Emacs bindings, and I don't think I would want to use them very much. I know Control G, I know MX, I know how do you exit? I know that is it Control K, Control C, or it's Control X, Control C, right? One of these guys. I don't know. I know my muscle memory has that when I need it, but I don't know it I don't have it in conscious memory. Okay. I think maybe we do want to do the thing and just hello gamer X2277, welcome in, and Resquatch for the follows, welcome. It's changing with the website is busted. And yeah, I had to use Vim, it's pain. I think I've just like, honestly, like most people, like I probably just started using Vim. What is the experience of vanilla Vim? Not bad at all. Very, like I think like it's much closer. It's much closer. This is popular at Veliol. This is like a popular thing to do. There's this thing called evil mode. That is quite popular. And it's I am not like the most sophisticated vkeys user, but I did use Vim for many. Vim was like the main thing I was using for many years, right? Between the age of like I don't know, probably like 13 and 18 or something, right? And between the age of 13 and 19, and the transition was very smooth. Yeah, they call it evil. There's another VI mode called Viper built in, but I think it's old and kind of crusty, and not many people don't really use this. But yeah, the menu bars that shows the key bindings. Yeah, there are variables. Yes, system configuration options. This is the one. Thank you, Falandurer, for the it's. I was looking for a command, and it is here, right? Are we on GTK? Can we see if we go to system configuration options? I don't know if we are on GTK. We are on Lucid. We are Lucid mode. So this answers the question, I guess. The puzzle has been solved. Okay, anyway, let's actually do something instead of just fucking around doing nothing. We have to think of how we want to do this. I sort of think I want to do this in a way that is kind of gross. and heavy on the mutable state, in the interest of, again, making the eventual bootstrapping process that we are oath sworn to do a little bit nicer, right? It'd be nice if we can get away with this. Thank you, Bluey403. Welcome in. And Leo Bourbon. Welcome in too. Hi, we got Leo Bourbon in here. It's decidedly not GTK. Runtime it tracks my head, Veliel, and it's in a real terminal. It's not just a shader or something. So the model renderer thing over here, it's a little Rust program, right? I have another program that like uses a library called OpenCFace, which is like a face tracking machine learning model thing. This runs on another computer, and sends like it connects to my webcam and gets the relevant information off of how do you say, Sultan? My old account got hacked. Well, welcome. Hi. I'm sorry to hear this. This extracts things out of web camera and sends like the rotation of my neck and how open and closed my eyes and mouth are over the network. And then it's a Rust program. It renders a 3D model to like a small frame buffer and then spits. Yes, it does not know how to speak terminal very well. Showing me Terry Davis, and here you are coding on the front page of Twitch. Hello, hi. Hello, Joe3_TV. What is your opinion on Golang? It's probably fine. I don't know. I'm kind of a guy, like, I think things are good if you use them to make good things, probably. Like, people love comparison, people love war. It's kind of part of the essential human nature. People love war. They love combat. And it's probably, whatever, right? There is nothing that I dislike. Sixel, yes, I have seen this. We're kind of not doing this intentionally, right? Like, I could certainly just, like, render it full screen if I want to. Hello, Penguin Berries and Salgadao __. The aperture of your spiracles? No. It tracks very little. It's basically one quaternion and two. I even averaged the eyes together. I can't blink because it looked really weird because it would always just like close one eye. So I averaged the eyes. So if I close one, like right now I have one eye fully open and one eye fully closed. I'm winking, and it makes the eye half open, which is kind of amusing, I think. Is Golang good for war or not? I don't know, man. Things are probably fine. Okay, can we can we figure out what the fuck is going on here? I'm trying to think of the nicest way to keep track of our business. Here. You like Windows? It's fine. Whatever. My source? Everything's on my GitHub. There's one repository called Renderer that has the old shitty one. There's one called Newton that has the newer one that is kind of in progress, but does like work. It does render the thing, but that's maybe the nicer guy to look at. At least one kludge added to the terminal. There are quite a few kludges added to the terminal code. It is a big pile of kludges mostly. It's how it is. Okay, can we do something? Let's see what we're gonna do. I think, okay, so like how we want to say this, right, is Shrek. Yes, you can control this, right? If you go into the redeems, right? I don't know. Can I do this? Am I allowed to do this if I'm not logged in? I don't log into Twitch on here. Can I? Yes, you see, Wind Up Boy has just done this. People don't know about this. Hello, Fractal Cow. If you go to Twitch. Shitcoins trading bots. We're gonna write a little compiler today, Veliel. That's the goal. Today I'm kind of having a little bit of a, I don't know. It's a little bit of a weird one because we're on the front page of Twitch, so there's gonna be lots of new people. Like normally it's not like this. normally it's it's not like this so much. Just watching, like you can click down here. No, you can't. X, you can't. If you click down here normally, if I click get started, does it make me log in? No, you can't. If you scroll down here, right, they hide them from you, but there's various buttons you can press to control the stream, Do you see this? Do you see this? There are buttons that you can press to control the thing, right? Some of these buttons are called palette swap. Do you see them? Do you see them, right? There is palette swap. If you do something like, for example, palette swap hair, this is usually the most visible one, right? You can change both the colors and the letters. On main page from XQC, yes, this is, so normally VLL1, we are more in a less of this. We are usually in the 100 kind of 150 kind of zone, right? Today we are in a different zone on account of the front page. People often will come in and they're like, what the hell is going on here? This is why, right? We are on the page. Hello Simello, welcome. But you can do things, right? If I say red, hello, drool bites, right? You can see that my head now says hello drool bites on it. And instead of a color, you can do like a color code, like, you know, like a HTML color code. You can do Unicode characters like that just now. You can also do Twitch emotes. Like you can say Hinabo Munch. Here's just a random one that's often visible, right? You can change it to, and people have scripts. Like you can see Niche Penguin just did this like long thing. People have scripts to convert images to like the background text and also the color. And then the other thing you can do is you can do YouTube videos. Leet color. I mean, this is, you're lacking a byte there. You're lacking a byte there unless it's zeros. I guess it's just like a very dark green maybe. Like for example, does this work? Does this work? Hello, Dr. Gankenstein. Welcome in. If you go palette swap hair and say something like this, we'll give it a second. We give those a second. Wait, it did go. He killed Subway Surfers. You can see this, right? So there's like multiple kind of layers of thing, right? Malnourished head puppet from the... We can do this now, Fabius. We actually can escape the void. We were discussing this yesterday. It is possible for us to escape. It is, but we just move to the other side of the screen on top of everything else. Okay, so maybe the nicest way to do this is just to append like kind of a common Lisp thing that's sometimes nice, right? Like what if we have like... I don't know. Does Scheme also tend to use the convention of like saying like, if I say like this, show the console output, look at hacker. I don't know about this. I probably couldn't do this. I'm not very good at anything. And I feel like if you're hijacking SSH, this is like probably, you know, you have a 0 day. And this is scary. You have great capabilities. I guess it depends on what you have access to already. Hello, Salgado __. Thank you for Ellis Stare. This is good. Setting media for the color. Yes, the text is not cleared, right? The text and the color are sort of independent, right? And you can set them independently of each other if you wish. If I say define text, if we just make this a list and then we like, what if we like prepend these guys to it? What if we go for like a prepend kind of thing? And we just say sets. Well, I mean, if we're going to do this, we're going to need man, I keep thinking in Common Lisp fashion, right? Because of course we can't just set buff. We could just make this a macro, but like we could also just call it emit text, and this becomes a bit nicer, right? We can just say something like, I don't know, set text. We'll say like this instead.
Hey, this is
we'll say like this instead because it is changing. Thank you for the sub, Belial. Also, it's very kind of you. I do appreciate it a lot. Why did we choose Scheme? Just because I don't know. I have the feeling that it's going to be. There's already this pre-Scheme thing, and I have a feeling that it's going to be nicer, right? Because again, the code that we produce eventually, we do not actually want to compile Scheme. I want to compile something that does not have a runtime, right? So we're going to compile like some subset of Scheme that is like very imperative. So this will be our eventual aim, I guess. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. If we just cons this on text, right? And then like at the end, if we say like, I don't know, gather text, something like this, or we call this gather section, right? And gather section maybe looks something like, I don't know, no runtime. Well, I mean, we'll have like, we'll call syscalls maybe. Okay, maybe we will like, well, Lobbyist, are you? Hello, Tom Wow. Maybe we will have like we probably want malloc, right? And I don't want to write a malloc. Hello, mod. You're gonna go to sleep? She's going to sleep. She's taking a nap. She's going to sleep. She's going to bed. She's going to bed. Fail and fail again. Thank you, Droolbite, also. Thank you, everybody. I'm sorry if I'm like, okay, I have to apologize if I'm like being like more mercantile and evil than usual. Like, you know, if you're here, we're on the inside, right? We're kind of like, you can kind of think like we're in like the how do you say? Like there's kind of like the restaurant downstairs, and we're in kind of like the back room, and it's like there's like padded seats, and like there's like people drinking whiskey and stuff, and like smoking cigars and things like this. We're kind of insiders, you and I, right? We're kind of insiders right now a little bit. And on the inside of things, you know, I am like this, like being the front page thing is kind of a crazy opportunity for me. So I am trying to be like, hi, come watch the thing. Come, thank you. So if I'm like being like, hey, join the, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying my freaking best. You have to forgive me. I'm evil. I am evil a little bit, but like only a little bit. I'm not that evil. Apologies, Fade. Wait, evil? I don't think Washington DC wants to ban malloc. They do have this guy. They maybe want to ban free when you call free twice. When you call free twice, this is something, right? Do we have reduce in Scheme? Is that real? Is there reduce in this fucker? Built in? Do they call him something else? Yes, I have to add you. There's like a whitelist thing for this too. Let me add you. One moment, that hairy guy. It'll work if you do it. What WM you got? This is EXWM. Surely there is reduce, right? No, I didn't even hear what you said. You need a hug? Real? Do you? Hello. Is there fold? There's string fold. This seems interesting. There's string fold, but there is no... Straw poll? That's still around. He's a fake coder. Which one's the best one? I don't have opinions. Purple promotion, yes, we have today. No reduce built in. Okay, let's just write this. We'll write, I don't want to use any SFRI or anything, but it's fine to just like write this guy, right? Like this is like, we can write like a, let's call him fold one, right? Can we make you? And what is fold one going to look like? What is our order of thing, right? Let's give him F. Let's give him AC. Let's give him X's. You okay? Is there a null? Is there a null? Yes, there is. This is how you do this. It's been so long since we've written any scheme. Oh my goodness. If X's is null, it might be nice to do this in a way that is like do a proper fold with tail call, leaving mod hugless. Okay. Well.
Yay!
Oh man, the lobby, the hug lobby is insane around here. This is crazy stuff. Yeah, this is diabolical. Hello, just _ Jane. Dead FF. Crazy. Yeah, it is. That's how it goes. On a Sixel version. My terminal probably does not have this. Giving away hugs. We can just load and use. I mean, let's just write this. They probably are code, but I want the code to be easy for us to understand, right? Can we just write this fucker? If it's null, we're just going to return. What's the way? Can I define to make something in local scope? Is that a thing? I think I can do that, right? I think I'm pretty sure I can do this, or I can probably like, you know, just like define a loop. I don't remember fucking anything. Can we make a guy like this? Can we make a guy who's like this a little bit? Let's call this LM, I don't know. L, I don't know. We'll say URXs. It's the same as let locally. Yes, good. That's what I thought, right? And here, right, this can be our guy who is actually recursive internally, right? And this guy can be like, I don't know. If null x's, then we just return gac, right? Otherwise we tail call, right? We tail call, we pass in f. Do we even need the this is gac car x's, cutter x's, right? This is kind of the guy who, he's kind of nice, isn't he? He's kind of nice, I think. This is basically what we want, right? And then this is just go ac l, something like this. Not go, it's not this, but you know what it is, right? Does this work? If I say like fold one, and I say, I don't know, I don't need to do this. This is scheme. We live in heaven. We're in heaven. We're back in Lisp 1 land. Hello, gamification. Wait, this is actually a crazy name. You have the straight up word. Holy moly. Hello, congratulations, gamification. Welcome in. Oh yeah, this is also the wrong one. This is the right one. Classic stuff. Can we say, I don't know, 1, 2, 3? Oh, of course, this is fold 1. Can we say 0? Can we give you the identity elements? Yes. Oh, yay, whoa, it works. Yippee, yay. If I give you nothing, wow, we have how good. We have a fold. We have a freaking fold, and it's probably not even that gross. It's probably not even gross. Also, I would call this fold R1 or fold L1. I have a secret to tell you. I don't... I think this is a fold R. I don't remember what the R and the L... Like, I understand that it's left and right? I never understand which one... I have to, like, think in my head. And even then, once I think, like, I never remember, right? Because one of them is like a... one of them is like a tree that looks like it looks like the operations, it looks like, say it's plus, right? It'd be like plus 0 plus, 1. It's like an associativity difference, right? Plus 2, right? 3, right? This kind of thing, right? Or whatever. I don't know. Something like this. And the other one's the other way. Is it R because the tree goes that way? I don't know, 320. Oh, it's actually your heart rate. Hello, therapy kitten. Welcome in, right? AST. Well, this is more like the operations, right? The tree of like how it's like it kind of is an AST in the sense, but it's sort of like how the thing is getting parsed. It's my CPU therapy kitten. Yes, fold R is the other one. Fold L is the normal one. Yeah, this is the thing. I think this is fold L. I think it probably is. We'll call him fold L1 just to be happier with ourselves. The arbitrary counter increases every time someone says BP. Yes, it's my CPU. It's the load average from uptime is what this guy is. Yes, you see the greater picture now. Then if we do this, right, can we just like fold L1 string append? This will not, I mean, the direction of the fold will influence like, we should be appending fine here, right? If we give this empty string, right, then we can maybe say some stuff, right? Can we get friend on here? Get friend on here. Bring that guy up. Bring that guy up. Is the cycling not? It's only working on the one, I think. I don't know. Who knows what it is? We'll just leave this. We can also just like freeze it, right? We can make it be only friends today. That's kind of fine. That's kind of fine, I think. Get him on the screen. They call this the traditional layout. They call this the traditional layout in the past with possibly infinite sequences. Yeah. Like this is the one, like, yeah, either way. And it meant like we have this guy, right? So now if we say something like emit text foobar or something like this, I don't fucking know. I don't know anything. And then we say baz, right? We do this kind of stuff. Okay, we need to actually define this. We need to define this, and then do this, right? And then do this, right? If we look at text, it's baz foobar, right? But then if we say gather section text, wow, it's foobar baz, right? This is what we mostly want. We want a way to easily append things. Hello, waifu club AI. I learned how to do that in C#. Very nice. I'm glad this is cool. Are you getting into programming, Droolbite, or is this something you're already kind of into? I hope you're having fun. Either way, this is good. This is really good. Okay. So all of this together being said, we can make a guy that, like, we can even make this put new lines in automatically. Wow. What if we were to be like string append new line? Whoa, what the heck? What the heck? Just vibe code this in cursor. Don't remember how to code anymore. So the reason why I'm not using this is because I don't want to, right? For me, it's like, I don't know. I like programming, right? I don't like skipping it for the assembly. I don't think I need this. Hello, Kara VLR also. This is Scheme. We're writing a tiny little bit of Scheme. It's not something I'm super familiar with these days. It's been a long time since I was a hardcore schemer. We've read enough Lisp and other things that we're probably going to get away with it. And we're going to write a little compiler with this, right? The spark of coding. Yeah. Can we make a guy called, yeah, they have fold and fold right, reduce and reduce right, unfold and unfold right, and map but no map right. Yeah, map right is kind of like, this is kind of a freakish guy. It just turns into like map with, like, right? It's, I don't know. Is there no map built in is he, this is real, right? This just, we get this for free, I think. We love the computer around here. Yeah. This is the feeling, I would say. Veliel, right? I just really like computers. How to make a compiler? You said it was too ambitious. No, you can do this for sure. You can do this. Never, don't let people convince you that you cannot do things. It's actually not hard to do this. We're going to easily do this to like many things. Like Compiler is an area where there is not a call CC master. No, I'm quite bad with continuations, especially. I don't have good intuition for this. Well, you know, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, good compilers are a lot, but bad compilers are easy, right? Like I wrote plenty of these guys when I was 15, right? With Bison and Flex and shit, right? I wrote guys who were spitting out bad assembly then, and I'm going to use guys that spit out bad assembly now. Yeah, we can write our own map if we really want to too, right? Which I think we might. Like we're going to have to eventually, right? So like why not, right? We can do it in the same, I mean, map is even, well, we still want to do the guy. Fine. Okay, sure. If null x's return ac, otherwise go cons f car x's ac. This might reverse the guy. Call CC is ill-advised anyway. Yeah, hello Trap House God. I 215. Hello, and Lucky Bear Thing is here too. Welcome. Hi. Like, yes. Does this well? This might reverse for us. This might be a. Is this a free reverse? No, I don't think he is. He's not. He's normal. He's normal. Well, no, he's not. He's reverse. He will reverse the guy. So we will have to reverse after this. I think. Let's try it really quick. Screensavers and Q Basic. Thank you. Hello, not the regular NTR. Also, welcome in. Thank you. It's, you know, it's not a matter of yes. I think like the main thing that discourages people from making things, right, is like being like, they just don't think that they can, right? They just think like, oh, this is an impossible thing. This is not for me, right? The streamer sounds so British. I'm not British. Hello, Desmond Amofa. Amofa. Oh, there's a joke here that could be made, but I will not make it. Hello, welcome. I'm British coded. I've never even stepped foot outside of Boston. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I've never stepped foot outside of Boston. That jump scared me. Hello. Hard to wrap my head around. Yes. The okay, does this guy work? Is the map now our map? Is it now our map? I think the documentation is evil. It's New England, so it's the same. Hello, full-time contrarian also. Bitwise series? No, I have not seen this. I have not really watched very much programming YouTube. Impossible for us, bro? I don't think so. Can you explain cons list to therapy kit? Oh, cons and... Oh, yes, for sure. This is a common thing in Lisp, right? It's a convention. I think it comes from the names of registers on an old computer. I don't know. It's kind of a silly thing. So in Lisp, right? Lisp is... If you're familiar with something like JavaScript or Python or any other like high level language, right? Lisp is not too far from what you know, right? It has kind of a funny syntax, right? But it's not actually too far from the things that you know. Why is this? Are we in one? I don't know what the hell is going on here, computer. If we just say map real quick, and we say this, yeah, I'm quite laughing. Funny. Hello, hi. If we say 1, 2, 3, is this our map actually, or is it using like someone else's map? Is it using somebody else's map here? I mean, that's not going to do the trick for us. I don't know if it's using our map or somebody else's map. Well, I think it's using ours because it says FL. That seems like ours for sure. Yes. So, coding was on stream. Thank you for sharing. I will keep this open for sure. So Lisp, a lot of the things are free reverse. Oh yes. Did we get free? Yes, we did. It is our map, we know, because it's reversing for free, obviously. We didn't even, yeah. Let's just reverse at the end. We should probably write our own reverse too. Just sub to your YouTube. Thank you. Or not this guy. We do have this. I'm trying to, like, it's kind of like my resolution to post there more. I don't know. We're gonna try and do some stuff better on there soon. But so Lisp has this notion of a lot of things in Lisp are built around this like one data structure, right? There's this thing, right? So which is the list. Basically the singly linked list, but it's kind of more general than that. Really, the data structure that it's based around is something called a cons cell. I don't know what cons is actually short for. There's probably a thing here on Wikipedia. They probably tell us, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if there is actually, but it means cons, right? And you'll see this in a lot of languages, right? Like even things like Haskell or something like this, you'll see this idea of a cons list or cons or something like this. And what a cons cell is it's just a pair. It's just a pair of two things. Hello, 0x073. Welcome in. You are, in fact, we have had... I don't know, there's something, people love doing hexadecimal names. We had 0x21f here before, and now we have 0x073, and I'm sure there are many more. I know nothing of this, but I see Freerin. Yes, she's on here. Hello, 50 boiled cabbages. Yes, you can put things on there. It's one of the many features. Hello, hi, beasts. Yeah, it just feels right. Yeah, so it turns out, like, if you think about it, you can build, like, here's a pair. If I say cons 1, 2, it gives me, hey, it's a pair. And this is how they write out what a pair is. But really what it is it's two, you know, it's 2 pointers, right? In something like C, what does this look like, right? Cons.c. Well, it looks like this, right? It looks like this. Where you have like the first thing. They might call it car. We're gonna call it first, right? And you have the second thing, right? This is all this really is, right? It's a pair of pointers, right? A pair of things, right? You can build anything out of pairs, though, right? Pairs are very, very flexible. Hello, Elo Dapaihawk and RN God _. Oh, it's like RNG and Kopinski also. Welcome in. 0x45s in chat. Well, what is this? What is this? What is 45? What is 45 hex? What is 45? Is this G? No, it's E. It's E. Any E's? Here's something like this. Maybe so. Maybe so. Arrow denies emoji. Yes. So if we go back over here, right? You can build anything out of pairs. Like, imagine you want to have 3 things instead. How would you do this, right? You might say cons 1, cons 2, 3, right? Well, now you have a pair where you have, you know, the first element of the first pair is 1, and the second element is another pair of 2 and 3, right? You know, you can continue nesting this, right? So this, you know, it's kind of awkward though, right? Because the elements are all in the first elements of the pair, except for the last one, which is in the second element, right? So the convention would be you do like this, where you have this like special like dummy element that actually represents the end of a list, right? This kind of thing, yeah. So this lets you basically form linked lists, right? The out of, you know, it's making a linked list out of pairs, right? And like if I write list 1, 2, 3, 4, right? This is exactly the same. This is exactly what this does, right? Like a list in Lisp is just like these like nested pairs. But the thing is with these pairs is you could do other things, right? You can build whatever other structures you want, right? You can nest these things arbitrarily. You can build little trees out of them and things like this. But in general, it's just the pairs, right? The way you get elements out of the pairs, right? If I have a cons, let's say I have cons foo 2, right? It is I mean, it's not, certainly the priority is not, you know, it's not something that prioritizes efficiency or like locality or things like this Bogan bits, but it is very flexible. And you like a lot of this, you know, especially for the time this stuff arose, right? This is kind of novel. I don't know. It's very good for representing these sorts of trees, right? So if I want to get the foo out of this, I say car, right? Car is a weird ass name. The partridge in the pear tree. Hell yeah, this rocks. This rocks. Okay. Kopinski, I have to ask you, I'm sorry, I'm saying your name wrong also. I have to ask you a question. This question may seem invasive or prying, and I'm going to have to ask you beforehand that you forgive me. Are you Polish? Yes. Okay. Very, very good. Okay. So Kopinski, there's a phenomenon around here where, I don't mean this in a bad way at all, but third generation American Polish. Oh, this counts. I think this counts for sure. For some reason, the stream attracts Polish people. It attracts There are so many Polish people here. It is unbelievable. From both, you know, many in Poland. It's crazy stuff that's happening here. The Polish profiling is, I mean, the name, look at the name, Taimisi. It's oh my god. Hello D Winkley _ and Cyberslinger 567 and Sagi X and Bassist 0 and Cybernetic 4 Cybernetic Angel with 4. Hello Muro Yo also. Very popular among Poles. It's true. So you say car to get the first bit. You say cutter to get the second bit. right? This will get 2, right? So this works on lists too, right? Because again, remember, a list is just a bunch of those pairs together. So if I say list 1, 2, 3, 4, I can say car, and it just gets me the first thing. What will saying coulder do? Do you know? What will it say? What will this say? Will it be 2? Well, it's not going to be 2, because remember how the list was set up as, if it's 2, where the hell is the rest of the list, right? We know it's just pairs, right? So cutter is going to be the rest of the list, right? And if I wanted to get the second element, I would say car of cutter of the list, right? And if I wanted to get the third element, what would I do, right? Well, I'd add another cutter in here, right? So these sorts of things are common for at least manipulating like the short lists, right? So they give you like a bunch of convenient helper functions that have kind of fucked up names. So instead of writing this, there's just one function called this, like, which I would probably pronounce as cadatter. I always think of it. I think of what's the guy? Cadabra. Do you know this little freak? Do you know this little freak? They're sort of they're I don't know. They're just normal trees, really. This little freak, this guy, you see him, right? It does the same thing. Head and tail, or there's I like this as well. Head and tail are probably better names, but convention, Lisp has had this convention forever, and even the thing, if you're trying to make some ultra, like, you're going to have these names. This is just how it is, right? This is what they call them. So when we say something like cadatter, what does this actually mean? Most of the time it means get the third element of a list. But again, it could mean other things too. This could be some arbitrarily nested tree, right? This could look something like cons 1, 2, cons foo, cons bar baz, or something like this, right? And in that case, this whole thing it's bar, right? Like, this is not a list shape anymore, right? This is some tree with some kind of crazy nesting on it, right? But like, you see, it refers to these pair operations. Hello, Dat Highlander and Unreal Boy, welcome in. Yes, maybe again, these things are hard to pronounce, right? I probably say the same word for a bunch of them, and it's like, whatever. Okay, can we write reverse too? We just need to write everything that is common that we use, right? This is just a matter of doing the same thing again. Hello, Ilya_Scar0. You might notice this same pattern again. This is just like the general pattern of recursion, tail call iteration over list, right? Hated every second of it. I think really Lisp is really not so crazy, right? I'm sure if I don't know if you're a programmer now, email__n. I assume probably. If you go back to it now and give it a weekend or something, you'll find that it's very similar to anything, right? It's not super strange. Like, there are very strange languages out there, right, that are not like, joke things, right? Like, obviously people joke, haha, brain this is just like like something for funsies. But there are languages that are intended for human use that are not like strange, right? Like, Prolog has a strange attribute to it. The Haskell is maybe on the boundary. Why not use C++? I don't know. Why not use this, right? I like just doing everything, right? It's mostly for fun, I would say, is the answer on Real Boy. Everything is just for funsies. I have no clue what's going on here. Me neither. Hello, Freeze5522. Welcome. You're in good company. Copy. No, I don't want to copy and paste. Again, these are easy. We don't have to really think about these, right? It's not like these are at all hard to write, right? This is easy mode, right? This guy does reverse now. What's your problem? Oh yeah, you need to actually say go L. Hello Sneezy Rhino, and why always me 1911? Thought it was Pascal though. Yeah. Haskell has a very, I'm a big Haskell enjoyer. I wrote Haskell for work for a long time. This was like the main thing I was doing. And I like it. It's cool. Can I say 1, 2, 3? Wow, we can reverse things now. 40 years ago? No. Oh no. Haskell is not old. Pascal is maybe an old guy. Haskell is I mean, he's kind of old, but like no older than, he's newer than something like Python even, right? Haskell is a fancy guy. And Haskell is something worth investigating. Or maybe you're saying you took school. Yeah, Haskell, the standard at least is 98, I think. I don't know. This is a cool, if you're interested in, if you get into Lisp a little bit, this is a good jumping off point. I have to go. Thank you, Fabius. Enjoy. I don't know. Pascal, yeah, these are very different guys. Oh, okay. Well, we have a couple of fellows now. And I'm convinced that these are written in a way that is not horrendous. I'm ambivalent towards Haskell, but I love curry. Yeah, this is good. I love food. Was Pascal another language? I think you should just do whatever you're most excited about. I mean, like in terms of better, like what does better mean? Are you using Linux? Yes. I'm using Linux kind of freak mode a little bit. Hello, Horseman729, right? Like what is better? To what end, right? What is better in any sense, right? Who defines what better is, you know, in any way? Why is it better to, you know, do, right? Like, why is it better to, like, to you know, eat a birthday cake than to be impaled with needles or something, right? What makes anything better than anything else? Well, these are matters of opinion, I think. I think you should just do what's cool. How do you have so many viewers? We have a lot of viewers because today we're on the Twitch front page in the Vibe. Welcome in. There's which is probably how many of people. Yeah, define the metric measuring better. Exactly. Hello, where do we game? And Dr. Gankenstein. I wish I had time to actually. Yeah, I mean, really, it's definitely worth doing for a weekend if you have this. Man, fuck, I really need to make like some videos or something about this. Hello, Irela also, and where do we game? Welcome everybody. Yeah, we don't usually have this many viewers. We usually are like not this mode. We're usually like we're like 150 mode, right? It's a little bit less hectic. But we do basically the same thing. It's pretty much this. If you like this, you could, you know, it'd be cool. Law, you doing great? Thanks. Hey, thanks. It would be cool. I'm pretending to be cool and detached about it and being like, well, it's not like I want you to watch the stream or anything, guys. Like it would be cool, you know, if you like a guy rambling about programming and other topics, we can do that. Can you recap what we're doing here? Yeah, we're messing around. Today we're talking. Well, first of all, we're talking a bunch. Second of all, we're writing a little compiler in Scheme for another language that is kind of like Scheme. And then hopefully turning that into a thing that bootstraps itself. So the goal is to eventually compile the compiler with itself, and then produce a working compiler executable. So we are writing a Scheme program that will hopefully emit some x86 assembly or x86 64 assembly. And then we're going to assemble that. And what motivated today's project? Fun. It seems cool and fun. And we like compilers a lot. And also, it just like seemed like a fun thing to do in the while we go about things. Hello, MXLX. Yeah. It's like, if you're new, like, we just do like kind of whatever is interesting. We do whatever is exciting. So like in recent times, for example, we built this thing that lets you put Game of Life on the screen. What have we been doing recently? We made the Game of Life thing. Hello, Rob Tour, right? So you can paste these like descriptions of Game of Life. You see this little guy here? He's on the screen now. He's going. You can take these descriptions from like the Game of Life wiki and put them on the screen, and they'll be in like your username's color. We made this thing to draw on the screen and play video on the background. The video is currently defunct because it's a little too heavy for my machine right now. We wrote an emulator for ARM. Like last month, we wrote for the ARM for the Game Boy Advance. ADHD Med Decay vibes, true. Hello, Nyan Tez and Smirks and Robtor and Moguls 85. Welcome. Langchain stuff. I don't really do any AI stuff. I mean, I use occasionally, like I'll use the Chat GPT API to like make a funny robot. Like we have these like fake chatters. Are you scared or excited? I'm kind of neither, I guess. Hello, Raul Serrano 223. Like, broadly, my opinion, I don't use it for programming. How'd the Z code thing go? We got distracted and mostly spent time making the game of life stuff work better, Thinkulum. But we like put together like a little piece of an assembler for the Z code stuff. But we're gonna pick it up. We're gonna pick it up again in the future. We haven't touched it. We have much enjoyment to extract from this yet still. Hello, non-deck. But I'm not really like super into using AI for programming. I haven't done this. I don't really have much interest in it. I guess it's mostly because like I'm not very interested in like, you know, I think like I'm not working as a programmer, right? Even before this, I wasn't really working in a place where like the AI would be super useful. I was doing like R&D kind of stuff where I was doing, you know, very kind of stuff. Have fun in shader coding? Oh, yes. There is actually a thing right now, Unreal Boy, where you can put a shader on my screen. If you submit a GLSL shader, a fragment shader, you can display this onto the screen by clicking upload, by typing it into that site and clicking upload. Yes, and also just like for me personally, right? I'm here to have fun, right? And I like doing the slow stuff, right? Like for me it's like if I were to try and be productive, right? It'd be a very different story maybe. I don't know. But like I have really no interest in it, right? Because I'm just like I'm trying to have fun and have a good time and learn new things and just kind of like hang out. And I worry that like I don't know. I like doing it the way that I'm doing it. Basically, I don't want to like. I don't have much interest in this. But it's, you know, I have nothing against this necessarily. But like I have no. It's sort of I kind of consider it just like independent of this. What language and engine is this? Hello, Arela. It's not really an engine. The language that we're writing is something called Scheme. Yes, I want. Yeah, you want a fallback job once all the. Yeah, and the thing I would say, even if you are doing this for employment, right? There will always be jobs for people who are good and who like doing the thing, right? There's always room for specialists in the world. I honestly think that like some of like the programming job market crash might be sort of good if you are a programming enjoyer, because it, you know, like perhaps pressures will change and the pressures of the thing will change in such a way that, you know, if financial incentives shift slightly, it'll become a world where like there are less jobs, but there are also many less people looking for these things. I don't love people's downfall at all. I support this, but like I think we're in an environment now for where a long time like programming employment has sort of been very, very dominated by like people who don't necessarily even like doing this very much, and it's more just like, you know, you make a lot of money doing this, which is okay. You know, you gotta make the bacon, right? You gotta make the bacon sometimes. I understand this very well, but on the other end, you know, I don't think this necessarily. It is. There are people who do like this a lot, right? And this is good too. But yes. So Arela, this is a language called Scheme. It's not really a game engine. We're not doing game development. I'm out later. Maybe I'm out AFK. Maybe back later. Thank you, Tom Weil. Hello, Mohammed Azwad Rafid. Welcome too. We're trying to make a language basically. That's going to be the little goal today. Can we go? We have everything going here. What are you complaining about? What's your complaint? What's your complaint? You're good. You're good now, aren't you? You're good. Hello, Freeze5522 and Batman9459. Welcome. And Deep Level Code. Yes, and I just like, again, even if it was good, right? Even if it was like the best in the world, if it was like, I don't doubt this, right? I'm like maybe like I'm an intermediate. I'm a motivated hobbyist. Let's say this. No good part. Same ILO. Mostly just like throwing shit together. Hello, Gunter VT. Also, seeing you on the front page is so cool. Thank you. Hello, Gunter VT and Monica London and Pauho. Welcome. The interview process has gone backwards because many of the people passing interviews are often I think so we're on the front page today. Destiny Waits, welcome. It's good to see you all. I just think like again, even if it was like the best thing in the whole world. Yes, thank you, Taimisi. Also, I did it. We will. Sorry, I'm bouncing all over the place. This probably is like freaking crazy. How do you say? How do you say? Even if the AI was like the best thing ever, and it was way better than me, which I don't think is unrealistic, right? I'm a a mere hobbyist and enjoyer, right? I'm a fan, right? I'm someone who likes this a lot, right? I'm not some expert. I wouldn't want to use it because it's like saying like, you know, like, oh, I really like playing golf. I'm going to buy the golf robot to hit the balls good, right? I mean, someone consider it more like buying the golf cart to walk around, but I like walking around the course, right? I like going to pick up the ball. I love diving with all my clothes on into the water trap to fish golf balls out, you know? This kind of thing, right? I love this, right? I don't know. It's not the most accurate metaphor. This is true, probably. It's, you know, no metaphors are. They don't tend to be. But, like, this is how I feel about it a little bit. Yeah, computer is the best guy at chess, but I still, like, yeah. It's like I still want to, you know, getting good at chess is still maybe interesting to do, even if Stockfish always will beat you, right? Yeah, people still paint after photographs become a thing. Yeah, I mean, it's been like this for a long time, Monica London. I've had the impression that like people graduating from school, like, it's not a very good signal, right? In general, these things are hard. Like it's sports, not for profit. Look at this photograph. Okay, can we just like put some pieces together? Let's split this guy up a little bit. Let's start by let's start. We want this guy to just spit out text. Such an extensive answer. Yeah. Well, your actual job. My actual job is this. This is it. Yeah. Like again, nothing. This is a coding. Yeah. Hello, Savage Banana Soup. Like, and again, I have to convey. I have nothing against this or anything, right? Whose blood pressure is that? Mine. It's fake though. It's my computer. Yes, Twitch is my, you know, again, I worked, you know, I'm in a very fortunate position in that, like, I don't really have like debts or things like this, right? I basically like I quit my PhD when I was 22. I went and worked for a job for 5 years or whatever, right? And saved a bunch of money, and I don't really have any debts, and now like I moved to the countryside and I'm living very cheap. So like I'm at the point now, no, don't give me money, don't do this. I'm at the point now where like I can not thank you, Poof, though. This is very kind of you. I can be an anime character. I can pretend to be a character online and talk about my silly little hobbies and mess around with computer. And that's like my main deal. I'm trying to make it more, you know, everyone's trying to always, you know, do the thing more so maybe, but like this is like the main guy. Play chess or other. Not really. I wouldn't say so. Of course I've played chess a little bit as like a kid, but I'm no good at it. It would be, I don't really play any games at all. I mostly just talk and program on here. I don't really ever I played aka World of Warcraft. Yeah, I was oh my god. World of Warcraft is less of a game though, and more of an albatross are on the shoulders of the human spirits, I would say. No, I'm nowhere near this. Although I did one of the greatest. Okay, Destiny waits. I really don't play chess at all. I don't even watch chess. At my last, like the job I was working last, I started as an intern, right? And there were a bunch of other interns who were all around like my age, right? And we all hung out a bunch, right? Like it was kind of a nice experience, right? We all just like we had like a summer at this place, and we were all like away from home, so we all just like became friends and hung out a whole bunch. And one of the things that the other people did was they played bullet chess. Is bullet the one where it's like 3 minutes? And I am not good at chess. My experience at chess is like playing chess against my dad when I was 9, and like we don't have any real strategies. We just like know how the pieces move, and we just like chase each other around with rooks and stuff, right? Like we don't, like I have no chess experience. And I didn't play chess because I told you, oh, I don't play, right? Probably I had an ego, and I was like, I don't want to be embarrassed by these people who are like my peers and we're like trying to get the smart people job, and I'm gonna be humiliated if I play chess or something, right? I should have just gotten over it and played. Eventually I did. I was like, okay, I'll play this one guy at lunch, and I fucking won. I fucking crushed him, like actually like checkmated him, right? Like had like a good ass checkmate, which was like literally the first time in my life I had ever like actually like played real chess, and like of course neither of us were good. I basically lucked into this by like trying to make moves that weren't losing, right? Just like moving basically randomly, just trying to do shit that was like not going to get me owned horribly, and we just lucked into an insane checkmate and then never played again. So then they all thought I was lying. They're like, oh, he's actually better than us at chess, and he just doesn't want to play. And then but the whole time I was just sitting there like, if I play one more time, I'm just gonna get destroyed. Hello Grix, Pzz, welcome. So I hold on to this memory. And I know I'm not like a secret chess prodigy, because I have played like other people in chess and gotten like horribly wrecked since this. Like I'm not good, but like that one time, like fate pulled through with one miraculous moment to have me win when it mattered. Okay. Let's try some simple things. What if we had data? What if we used our friend data? Let's call it section data, because we're not going to be writing it very often, honestly. And section text lets you cheer with your yes, I saw this. I actually had to resist doing this because I fear it would destroy me. Hello Quantum Rand. Does it say Harvest Moon? Yes. You can control what's on the background, Quantum Rand. There's like various tools and techniques for things like this. There's various techniques. You can look in the channel point redeems, and this makes this possible. When are you going to call free? Never. If we really need to, we're going to inject a dummy call on the scheme side that just like is called, doesn't actually do anything, but then like replace this with something that actually does free. But I think for now, we're just going to, you know, the memory allocation, the memory management scheme that I think we have settled upon is not ever doing this, and relying on a fun thing called the program terminating to stop this. We will see. We will see though. Like really in a compiler, there's not that much reason to. Okay, I may actually have to get these organisms out of the way, because I cannot see shit. I see this too, by the way. I cannot see fucking anything. So let's just try. Okay, first of all, Thank you. I will do the other guy. Hello, Low Fred. Also, total mental will clear it. Mental does clear it. No, it is not just the stream version. It is my screen. It is all on my screen too. It's a transparent window. OMG, hi, hello. It's good to see you, Low Fred. Hello. I hope you're doing good, man. I hope life is treating you well. I feel like I don't. I've been so much less of a chatter recently. I feel like I don't see you very much, because I'm not like chatting. I just lurk in various Twitch zones. I gain powers and you are epic. Thank you. Artillery style. What is this? What is this? A man? They put men on this? They put men onto the screen? Okay. Like if we were to say something like, I don't know, like what is the, like, let's call this compile. Let's call this guy compile. And we have some program, right? We're gonna ignore the program for now, right? We're gonna, again, this is gross. We're using a ton of global state. We're doing this for a reason, because eventually it will be easier. I promise. Maybe. maybe it'll be easier. Yes, it is gross in this context a little bit, though. I don't know. Like, this is gross. This is a yucky thing, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. We could also probably just have these be local. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Can we say something along the lines of, I don't know. For now, we're just gonna emit raw text, right? We're just going to emit literally the raw text here, basically. So we can say things like emit data. I don't know, the sorts of things we're going to want to put in data. Does scheme have multi-line strings? Maybe, probably. emits text, right? This kind of stuff. I don't know what the hell this is. Something like this, maybe. I don't know. Something like that. Maybe something like that. And we're gonna want to find, at the end of the day, we're gonna want to open a file, right? What does file IO look like in Scheme? Do they have this built in, or is this SRFI thing? Or are we just sending this to, you know what? Fuck it. We're sending it to standard out. It's going to standard out because that's going to be easier anyway, in the long run. We write this guy. We write this. They may be more than this. I mean, they're probably just arrays of bytes at a certain extent. I wonder if their interface is exposed this way with regard to Unicode. I don't know. Anyway, what we actually want here is we want string append. We want to string append. Are you variadic? Hello, Gray _C. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Encoding comes after. Yes, this is good then. If we write a bunch of stuff, right? We can gather our standard like header. We can say things like section dot data. And then we can say gather section data, right? We can say stuff like, I don't know, we can say stuff like this. Section text, gather section text. Hello, Trop Larage Mongars. Welcome in. Last attempts. Man, is it busted? Or is the pattern just, Hello, Wefkt. Welcome. Yeah, YTDLP gets busted on certain videos. I don't know, I still don't know what causes this exactly. Are we so ove? Are we ove? It works now and then? Yeah. It's probably dependent on the video more than anything. Hello, Star Shootin' also. Welcome. It's good to have you. Okay. Does this do something for us? Right? We can maybe try this. I was going to get some pizza soon for supper. What are you going to eat? I'm not going to eat anything. Hello, Captain Planets. I usually don't eat until after my streams. I would like pizza. Sounds very good though. I had leftover pizza at yesterday. Yeah, I've sort of picked up this habit from. This is not like an unhealthy sort of thing, really. I've had like a lot of like digestive issues in my life. It's kind of been like a thing that has shaped my whole situation, and it's at the point now where like I'm eating. I don't know. It's much better for me than it was when I was in college or something, for example. But I've picked up a habit of not eating before I like do something important, because like I'm worried that my stomach will be upset or something like this. Like I always did this like before exams and things. I would not eat in the mornings. And so when I started streaming, I had the same sort of thing where I was like, let's just like not eat. So I don't eat, and then I'll eat a big meal after the stream. And I've been doing this long enough that I don't really feel hungry about it, or just like, yeah. Only unhealthy if you're, but I mean, like, it is just like a bunch of bread and like, I don't know. Hello, Pizza Dude 737. This is apropos. And Zolololololo and Star Shootin' and Lizzer OXX. Welcome. You're a growing boy. I don't know about this. It's kind of nice. If I say Guile, is there like a script mode on this? If I say source tt13.scm, this just compiles this, right? Can I like, is there like a script guy on this? What is your, how do I just like load a file? Evaluate code. Oh, because we're not actually calling compile. Sure. I probably can just say that. Cool. Wrong number of argument. Okay, sure. We need to give it some dummy thing. No code for now. Unexpected syntax in, oh, what is this? What is this? Hello, Abraxas86 and Yuxzl. Welcome. Brick oven, classic deep dish, or stuff crust? What is stuff crust? Coaxing of Haskell. Yes, in fact, this is the main. So last year, Nihil 2501, like May 2024, we wrote a Game Boy emulator, or at least like the CPU bit in Haskell. And I eventually like dropped this because it was it was the profiling bit was too annoying. We were spending like hours per stream just like staring at profiler output, and like these like tiny changes were like massively influencing like the performance and memory usage of the thing. And like I don't have a great intuition for that. Like there's so many places where you can like accidentally leak space due to like lacking like a seek or like a strictness annotation or things like that. It's really tricky. Yeah, all in on Vim tubers now. Hello. Well, you're in for a dire surprise. We're not in Vim. This is Emacs, but yeah, it's the same. I get the principle. Thank you, Abraxas. This is just yeah. Hello, Karabo Trades. Also, welcome. Try -s. Yeah, this probably won't compile, right? This just runs. Sure. Can we get Can you tell us where the syntax error actually is? That'd be cool. What if I run, will you tell me now? What is can you tell me what, can you tell me what the error is? What's the situation? Can you tell me what is the situation, please? Unbound variable fold 1. Can I just go down the freaking file and define everything? Oh, /unfollows. True, real. No, I wouldn't say this. This is evil. This is scary. I like Vim too. Okay, this does load. Very sick. Oh, we're calling it compile, obviously. That's very strange that the error message is like that. Okay, cool. It writes it. Why does it write it? It's writing this out like it's a string literal. Is there a way we can actually like Do we know about this? Do we have like a reference here? Can we get like a reference on this to IO? I thought display was the guy who maybe it is display that we want. Hello, Soarer V1, welcome in. We got Soarer V1 on here. Holy moly! You should investigate this. It might be worth investigating this if you're in the market for these sorts of things. It could be good. That's all I'm gonna say. Most things are already configured. Basically the same thing nowadays. I'm in the same spot, Abraxas86, where like I use the VI bindings for Emacs. I don't know the Emacs bindings really. Textual IO, simple textual outputs. These are all like in. It is like display. I thought was, well, anyway. It's funny that write. Can we look at the R5RS manual? Do they have write in here? Hello, Nakano Yusui. Welcome in. Do we have him? I see. This guy does do it. This guy does do it. I guess we do just want display. They are not. Yeah, strings are not. Okay, cool. That's kind of funny, but like we're gonna do it. We're gonna do him as we need. It feels so conventional here. Yes, we're all of us bohemians here. Okay, and this is just in, if I put this in out.asm, right, or something, can we build stuff? 07, hello. Can we build shit here? Like this builds, right? If I say yasm-f elf64 out.asm-o out, and I run out, of course, it shouldn't be this, right? Move out.asm out.o ld out.o -o out. Yeah, wow, cool, easy. Well, we still haven't done very much. We basically just like smashed some strings together. This is nothing, right? Can we write a little something that like does this? Please. What if we wrote a little guy who does this for us, so we don't have to like worry about this shit all the time? What about that? I think that could be really good. Can we say phony? And can we say all? Created life. Thank you for the little creature. He's moving. He's going across. Hello, Topiary. I hope you're doing good, Topiary Hedge. let's just do this. Tests. What does tests look like? It looks, we're just using this as a script basically. It looks like this. We take source tt13.scm, and we write the output to output.asm. We compile this elf64 output.asm -o output.o. We'll just specify it precisely, exactly, and we'll say ld. Let's call this also, let's put them all in build. Let's put them all in build, and let's do that. That's kind of just get these guys out of the way. Get these guys out of the way here for now, and we can say ld build output.o. It's yassified asm. Yeah, what is phony? Oh yes, in makefile, phony is saying that the target does not correspond to a file. If we did not have this test, it would be looking for a file called test, and if we created that file, this target would no longer run. It would no longer run this code, because it would be like, hey, this has no dependencies, and the file exists, so the file is newer than all its dependencies, so we don't need to run this code. Phony is just a way. Of course, we're not actually, like, we might actually make a file called test. We had one just now. So we had that executable. So it's to say that it's not actually a file. Like makefile, a lot of what makefile does, if you don't know, like it's about like doing things like foo.c or something like this, right? It's what it does is it tries to not run unnecessary builds by checking the modified dates of these files, right? This is like a thing in your file system, right? Like I can, if I ls, right, you can see that like the file system keeps track of the times things were modified. So if you have a rule like this, right, if I say test.o or something, right, what this would mean is check the modified date of foo.c and test.o. If foo.c is newer than test.o, meaning it's changed since the last time we made test.o, then run this, and presumably it makes the file, right? Otherwise, do nothing, right? So this is kind of how make works nicely, right? Like if you have a big C++ project, right? Like a lot, or a C project or something, right? Like where's an example for me, right? Where do I have a C project lying around? I do somewhere, right? Where's the Game Boy thing, right? If I go in here and wait for Nix to do its thing, right? I have a makefile. And the makefile has a bunch of rules, right? The makefile, notably, I have this rule. What do you call this? What do you call this guy? The how do you say hello cadet pixel, welcome in. Also, I have this rule to build any file that's of this like general template, like build. This is like a wildcard. Yeah, it's like a substitution character. Any .o file under build can be built from a file under source with the same name, and you can use these funny variables, right? And the reason to do things like this, or to like, you could of course manually list this out for all your files. The reason to do this is because it doesn't rebuild unnecessarily, right? If I type make, right, it's going to build because I've changed things, right? If I type make again, it doesn't do anything, right? But now if I go to arm.c, which is one of those source files, and I change any, I just make I write a haha yay, right? I've made a change. If I run make again, now it does rebuild, right? But if I do it again, now it doesn't rebuild, right? If I do this, now it does rebuild. And it's not rebuilding the whole thing either. It's only rebuilding this, this particular target that's changed. If I change another file in here, right? If I change main.c, right? If I say now here, right? You see now it's only building main.c, right? So this is kind of the reason to do this, right? And like, so it's pretty powerful, right? Like people kind of treat make sometimes like it's just like a shell script, but make kind of has like a lot of convenient little things, right? That are pretty useful to use. I'm pretty fond of this. But here we're not doing this. Here we are using it as a glorified shell script, so it doesn't actually matter. Can we go back to our home? Back over here. File content stays the same. Yes, it does not actually check the contents of a file at all, right? Like, of course, you could imagine that it like you could do stuff, but it would be more complex, right? Then you like if you want to check the contents, you have to like save. You need to like hash the file. Then you need to save like the current known hash somewhere. And like, what happens if that's not there? What happens if this gets, like there is necessarily more complexity. Whereas the modified thing, the file system just like keeps this. I got a signed copy of the make book. But no, yes, make is kind of good and cool. Yes, phony is like any other target, right? You'll notice in the other make file we just had open, we have a bunch of them. We have all clean, test, check syntax. All of these, the common thread here is that they do not correspond to. They do not yeah, as a normal like task runner thing, it's kind. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's like, it is what it is, right? It's like it is kind of nice in that it's always installed. Hash browns are amazing. Hello, Red Bulak and Dusky and Raffle Grounds. Hello. Yeah, you can say it multiple times with different foo. Yeah, it's just it works. They are surprisingly. Yeah, not really, but pretty close. Yeah, it's usually around. Whether it's actually the one that you want, like there's like GNU make and like all the this can depend, right? So now if we just want to always rebuild though, right? We can just say make tests, we get build output, and really we want to try and run the output maybe even too. That's kind of like maybe a little more so, right? So maybe we actually want to say like. We actually want to say run build output too. I'm just doing it this way because we might want to have other stuff in the future. Hello, Pepco. Whoa, welcome. Hi, welcome new friends. It's good to see you all. Hi. Okay, so what are we doing? Well, really, this is not very satisfying. We're not compiling anything. We're taking an empty list and spitting out some hard-coded strings. This kind of sucks. Let's maybe try and do a little bit more than this, right? Maybe let's do some math. Math is maybe a little bit of a nice thing to do in a compiler, right? Maybe you want to have some arithmetic expressions. And we do have, you might be like, well, how are we going to get the number out? Right? How are we going to do anything with this number? What the fuck is this? Right? You can do math. You don't have printf. Are you going to write a print? Like, I don't want to write this in assembly. I assume you don't either, right? You don't want to write like integer. I mean, it's not hard to do, right? But like, I don't want to do that right now. Hello, Hoburn and E19A354C. Welcome in. I should say, if you're new, we got. Okay, I'll say it only once though. I'll say it only once in secret. I'll say it in a secret manner. Hello, Pete Eater. An F collector, too. Is the hash potato, meat, or drugs? I don't know. I think it's... Hash is just kind of a very general purpose word, right? Yeah. The equalities. Yeah, you just kind of pick this up over time, right? This is the thing. I still don't always remember off the top of my head equals versus colon equals, right? This is like I think it's like colon equals is like assign and evaluate the right-hand side now, like do the expansion now, whereas normal equals is like lazy, like do the expansion later after it's substituted, which is sometimes what you don't want. And question mark equals is like colon equals maybe, but it's optional. Like if it's already defined, then don't set it again. So you can like control it on the command line. This kind of stuff, right? It can be a convenient place to tell people what build system you actually use. Yeah. Hello, piss-powered tax 1. Thank you for the follow. Quite focused today. Yes, it's events today, Pete Eater. We're on the front. We're going front today, so that's kind of influences things. Hello, Sealan. What are you looking at? Probably the screen, and probably on the screen there's images. Twitch website, and then on the Twitch website there's me. Hello, hi, it's me. I'm a guy. I'm pretending to be letters, and we're doing computer programming. This is not even ELIS. We're in scheme mode today. We're doing computer programming for fun mostly. We're tinkering around. We're talking, I guess. Hello. Well, sorry. Jeez, well, I didn't mean it like that. Let's do some math, and we're gonna do the math in a horrible way. The way we're going to get the number out of the math is by exiting. On Linux, there's this exit code notion. There's this notion of exit code. We are going to. I don't want to write a thing that prints numbers right now, or link to libc and call printf. So we are going to exit. Yes, you would be, you know, normally you would not be mistaken in this assumption that it is E-list. We are doing a fuck ton of E-list. Also, we got to shout out my friend LG. We got to shout out everyone. Why have we not done this? This is evil of us. We got to do this. This is an easy syscall. What is the, I mean, I guess we can just, we're already doing right. I guess we could just write the single number. That is also true. We could just like we could just like not render to ASCII and just write as, yeah, the formatting is the tricky part, right? Hello, TTH Baltazar. I've written a function to output this as int so many times in the past 4 weeks. Yes, I see this. Okay, like, let's do some numbers. Let's think about numbers. What about a little guy called Compile Expr? Hello, Jabwan. Welcome in. What is Compile Expr? And Josue CR311 also. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Wrote a script to wrap an app and they forgot to properly manage and return the exit code. Always return 0. Yes. It goes this way. There's many small. These guys tend to come up and like signal stuff tends to come up in shell. Like, this is always a guy that it makes me cautious writing shell scripts around. You know, I always have the impression that I'm like, I probably need to be doing something with the signals to make these go properly. And I've had, like, it's the kind of thing that you look up how to do every once in a while, and then I forget, right? Hello, Shro_TTY. Got to listen to the SIG-ints of the hearts. Yes. So what about this guy? This guy, I mean, it's pretty simple. There's only so many kinds of instructions. For now, and since we're reusing Lisp syntax, we just get to check like the actual types of things, right? For now, let's just gotta trap those exits that you know. You know, I was trying, you know, it's set dash e and call it a day. Yeah. There is no escape consecutive in, not named after these but Erlang ones. Yeah. Okay, here, this is not, do we have cond in this language? We do. Very good. That's a good guy to have. He's a good guy to have, right? Is there integer p? Is there integer question mark? You're real, right? You're a guy. Integer 10. 10.5. Good. Very, very good. If expr is an integer, the way we're going to compile things, and some would say this is the paradigm, the way we'll be compiling things here is kind of fun. We are not going to try and produce good code at all. The code we will be trying to produce is what do they call these in common lists? It's like fixed numbers. I don't know. There's so many, like, I guess fixed num is probably a number of a particular size, right? I don't know. They probably have integer. They have some guy. I don't know. This is Salubrious. Yes. This is a good friend of ours. We probably also want a convenient guy to like emit ints, right? Ints. Hello, fly, sly, accused, and cursed follow. Thank you for the cursed follow. Welcome. Hi. Good. Welcome in, cursed follow. This guy can just be an emit text. Fail fast is life. It fails fast 100% of the time. In any complex script. Yes. Set dash e. This will kill you if you are doing anything other than the straight line. Why is it elisp? Oh, it's, yeah. So it's mostly silent. If you're curious, we're mostly just I don't know, fucking around, I guess, for fun. We're tinkering with things. We're just hanging out. Hello, Salsa TV. Can we put a tab in front? I kind of like this. What the helly? Hello, DJ Ox 20. I learned that this is from a song. For some reason, everyone around me started saying "what the helly," and then I started saying it too because I was like, "That's kind of cool. That's kind of fun and cute to say." What the helly? What the helly? String builder optimization. We kind of are doing this, Real Nyston. We are kind of doing this a little bit in the sense that the instructions themselves are just being consed onto the front of things. So this is at least preventing horrendous levels of string allocation every change to this. But we will have a little bit of this. We can put we can afford to put a tab on there, right? If we really want to. it's gonna suck eventually because we're gonna have to write a, you know, we're gonna have to reframe all of the emit stuff once we're working with buffers and bytes rather than, you know. But you know, let's get something first. String append this ints. Hello Vadraxia on UK5 Titch and GM UK5 Tit CH and also GM Infinity X and Sideways 440. What are we making? Hello, we're writing a little compiler. We're trying to eventually, we have the intention of maybe trying to self-host a compiler. UK Stitch me brudda. Thank you. Viewer count maxing. Yes, today we are because we're on the front page. A2 LSB G5 P7 PZ2 VYCW. Welcome. They convert. They're supposed to do this. I see. Okay, emit ints is just this. This is not much, right? Emit label. We can just do. We can just say. We'll do the same thing, but we'll just say this. I don't know. Are you trying to get a record? No, it's my computer. It's my computer, and the arbitrary counter underneath it is the number of times people say BPM. Front page 98. Yeah, true. Hello, I don't bite 01. Welcome. Hi. The heli. True. Hello, Echo Soul. Also welcome. So, and 86 Natsu 86. Welcome. Hi everybody. Thank you for a theme also. And welcome in Spheriphoria. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Sphero. Can we shout out Spheriphoria? Yeah, it's presented in such a way that it appears to be this, but it is. Wow, why is your BPM so high? Yeah. Okay, for real though, if you don't know Sphero, you gotta know about Sphero is like my friend. Sphero is my big time homie. Sphero does cool programming stuff. Sphero is currently implementing neural network in order to identify barcodes, and they are cool, and you should know about this. I know we are sort of comrades in arms in the venture of Twitch television. Yes, they are good. If you like programming, you gotta see my friends. This is a good place to see my friends. Hello DG Mao also. I like programming. I'll check him out. Yes, this is good. Sphero people, welcome. Hi, I'm L Colonq as usual. Hello, greetings. Welcome in. We have ambitions of bootstrapping a compiler. So we are currently writing a shitty little compiler in Scheme, and then we are maybe going to try and slowly refine the compiler and slowly refine the language the compiler is written in until it can compile itself. That's the goal. We're doing like a funny little thing because we're celebrating, you know, we hit a power of 2. We do like a thing where we have we do a weird little thing whenever we hit a power of 2 followers, and we did this 819. You know the drill. It's 8192 today. It's 819. We're on the front. You know the whole deal. You understand already. Hello, WR_HC and X_coding. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Thank you. Something functional. It'll be C. It's so really the thing is, Pharaoh, that is inspiring this. There's this thing called pre-scheme. There's a thing called pre-scheme. Hello, IHQMD. Also, hi. Pre-scheme is a thing. It was used by a Scheme compiler in the past called Scheme 48 as the implementation language for its VM. And what pre-scheme basically is it's interesting because it's a subset of Scheme. Like, you can run this on a normal Scheme interpreter. Thank you for Beam. Thank you for Bimu. This is a sick one, Topiary Hedge. Hell yeah. Hello, Arc A Tech and Landy PBS and Polimo and not Noth Rad. Or not H Rad, excuse me. Thank you for Beam Attack. If you're wondering what this is, you can submit Game of Life patterns in the channel point redeems. So this is what this is. We don't seem to yes, I am not actually going to try very hard to implement pre-scheme because this will lead to this will require some degree of complexity. We are going to go for the minimal case first. This is what we are trying to converge to, however, right? Actual pre-scheme is we will have to eventually implement Hindley-Milner type inference, which is not very hard. We have done this in the past. But it needs like proper type inference. I'm sort of assuming that our early guy, we're going to like explicitly write types for things. And not try and, you know, we'll try and do a little bit of inference, but we won't do anything super fancy. we're gonna, so basically it's going to look like oh, this has formed a strange pattern. Wait, this is crazy. The way that this has evolved on this particular screen size is wild. What the heck? It has formed, now it has converged. Okay. So it's gonna look a lot like C, but with S expression syntax, because I don't want to write a parser. That's really it. We get to do the convenient thing that we do a lot, which is skip writing a parser, just look at the funny scheme tree and read that from a file, haha. Or better yet, just embed it in the actual file. The artifacts of looping. Hello, blurry cat __. At 500 BPM, you're more alive than ever. Yeah, real. Yeah, real. Can we still say sexpression? Yeah. True. We can. It's allowed. You can say sexpression. Y equals 150 O. You have to do it on the redeem. Where do we game? There's like a, if you click the little button below the screen, there's like a channel points thing. It does not cost, it is not the money, it does not cost money. It's like the fake points you get from watching, but it also costs like very little of them. Need better sexper. How's your sexper life? Haha. Yeah. A great life rule setup, a rule that requires multiple cell generations, a much higher resolution. I see. Yes, we will eventually have customizable rule probably, but like the multiple generation rule probably we may not have. Force and E, true. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know. Pre-scheme is cool. This is worth checking out if you're interested in this kind of stuff. It's really neat. It's basically scheme without like anything that makes it hard to compile. Why not write an actual scheme? Because I don't want to deal, like, I mean, it may converge to this. Is this an ASCII tuber? Yes. Hello. Hi. Let me restore my, one moment. Hi. Hello. Why is my message on the screen? How did it become onto the screen? Oh, did someone submit this on, where was it onto the screen? Things go on the screen in various ways. Use code F. There's various methods that this can occur. Slip to libgc. I don't know. I really want the low level thing. This is kind of exciting, right? But yeah, and this is also kind of the value proposition behind the pre-scheme guy. We might want to actually write a real scheme in the future. On your face. Oh yes, you might have been. Someone might have submitted this, right? There's ways to put text on the screen, and probably it's, you know, if you follow, for example, right? The if you press the follow button, it'll put your words on me. If you right, you see it's the text is black now, but you can see on my face it says welcome, use code F, right? If it was bigger text in the background, that's probably someone submitting a pattern, right? Because you can just submit text, and there's a tool one of our friends made. If you go, we have this thing called the pubnix, which is like we were talking about this a little bit earlier. This is it's like a server, right? Like, okay, if you've used like Unix or Linux a lot, right? If you use Linux, right? You're probably like, you probably had the experience of being like, well, there's all this multi-user stuff, but I never actually touched this, right? Like, I'm just running on my laptop. There's one user. How do you actually, like, why would you actually use any of this stuff where it's like interacting with, but like we have this, right? We have a thing where it's like a server, like 50 people have accounts. If you want an account, you can message me on the prerequisite is you DM me on Discord or IRC or something, and you send me your desired, you know, name and public key to log in for SSH. Hello Kai Sinat left nut T and meta / welcome. And we have like a thing where people can put files in their home directory and they get hosted. They get hosted on it's like a university website, right? So you can see like my page has my model, right? There's various other people, right, who have different pages and things. Name length limit, not in particular, I think, right? You see, so one of the people who has a page on here is this person called Niche Penguin. You could see them. You can see them in the chat room. And if you go to the Niche Penguin page. Can we link this in chat room actually? Colonq.computer Niche Penguin. If you go to Niche Penguin webpage, they have built various interesting tools. For example, they now have a small book of bug They have bug collection page. And among other things, they have LLLL tools, where you can generate from an image a pattern that you can then submit to the redeem to put onto my head. So like where is a good example for this? Do I have any good images lying around? What is man.png? What is man? No, this is Fade screenshots. Is there anything good? Is there any good images on here? Where's a good image? What's a good image? Big Dog? Does it work with WebP? Does it work with WebP? Does it work with... Okay, we can take Advance. Advance maybe does this, right? We can turn dithering on. I don't know. Something like this. And it gives advanced text, right? And then you might be like, wait, this text is way too big. I can put it here, right? This is way too big text. What do I do with this shit, right? There's another website called The Menu. And The Menu, this is relatable. Yes, it's true. We share this, a damn ham sandwich. I'm always doing this. Hello, Falk, also, and Ik Ledoux. The Menu, you can sign in with Twitch. I'm just going to sign in with my test account. You can register to the website with Twitch, with your Twitch TV login, and that lets you do all of the redeems from the web with no delays and unlimited, like much longer length limits, right? So now if I paste this huge string in here, and I say, like, I don't know, can I go to the start and say it's green or something? You can see now it is huge advance on my head, right? Because, and this is all, you can do this freely, right? This is not just for me. You can control this freely yourself, and there, alongside many other things, right? You can click various buttons, right? That's, yes. It's also like you can have API access to the stream. Like all of these, you can just like send with curl or your own. There are various command line clients to the LLLL stream. As Meta Slash says, bro, that is the nerdiest stream I've ever. Yes, it's kind of like this, right? You can do various stuff. And we're adding, mostly what we do is we add more stuff or just work on things that seem fun. That's kind of the main thing. He's having a love affair with a femme fatale type, Fatal Attraction. I mean, you don't actually have to give me your login details. You give them to Twitch, and I use Twitch's OAuth system to do this. You must be a computer, and yeah, it's like this. I mean, there are people who are not computer enjoyers. There are people who are, I don't know. Anyway, all of this being said, how are we doing our shit here? The way that we are going to produce expressions is evil. We're going to, our scheme here is going to be evaluating every expression to the stack. It's a stack type guy, right? Whenever you evaluate an expression, it goes onto the stack. And x86 also, I believe, is a convenient guy in that he just has like push and pop and stuff. I'm pretty sure. I don't actually know how that interacts with the X. Are there like separate push instructions for 64-bit? Like, what is the deal? Can we look at this? Maybe it's just like they're of course different like op codes, but they probably have the same mnemonic, right? Felix Flautier push. Is this a thing? Is this a guy? Yes, there is push word, double word, or quad word to the stack. So presumably if we just give him a register that is a character like this, we will have... Are there like immediate modes for this too? Oh my god, there's immediate modes up to 32-bit, which is kind of fucked up. Hello US4TIYNY4N, also, thank you for the resub. What's the deal with my computer? Yeah, my monster word, yeah. Thank you, Blurry Cats. Yes, you see the seasickness generator thing. It's making me go in and out, right? It's making me appear. Our custom ghetto message bus. Yes. Harder than doing the effects. Yes. 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 This is awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you think so, Blurry Cats. It's like cliche, and it's yes. Okay, I will keep this in mind. I'm not going to be able to say it either way. I'm just going to say Mr. Felix C. Menu seems disconnected. Is it busted? I think it is working. People have just been doing it now. Like to file a complaint. I have enough points to get a second clone, but I've yet to receive the first clone. Please give me an ETA for the clone. If it is less than 3 years, I will riot. The ETA for the clone, this remains in the future. Hello, SSCHR15. The clone situation has gotten a little bit crazy. I am afraid. I'm afraid it is getting a little bit crazy with it. 10-4, yes. I'm rich, 15 clones incoming. A lot of yes. Never clone, only equity. Yes, this is a common thing to be doing. This is a common thing to be doing. What if we continue doing really bad stuff? What if we get away with evil? What if we get away with evil? What if we get away with evil? Thank you, Gordon TTU. Welcome in. What if we were to get away with evil? Thank you for Bimu. Void variable overlay. Yes, people are. Yes, you're clicking. Yes, you can click random things. It does. It will do them. You can see that they are happening. Can we number string expr and then emit ints push rax. Yes, this is integer. This is the meaning of integer. Can we also consider the meaning of other expressions? What if we consider the meaning of, is there list p or is there list guy? Yes, if it's a proper list only. We'll treat this. This is fine. Hello, McNoodle801. Welcome in. So if we have hello Liquid Cake 1 and Neri JL also welcome in. Greetings. Can you turn on PHP or something worse in pub? We can definitely give people PHP. The common thing that people are, you have access to CGI scripts. You can put things into CGI bin in your home directory. So I think you can probably run PHP through this. Most people just like write CGI scripts with like Scheme or whatever. Whatever is around, but we can definitely install things if things are necessary. Okay. So if we have an expression, right? This is basically a function call. For now, let's not well, you know, we could do the full function. Let's do the full thing. Let's do the full thing. That seems good. That seems good. Let's call this, I don't know, emit call. Emit call. Like this is very good. Car expression, cutter expression. What does emit call look like? Do we know about this? Emit call. He's going to take a function or a name, and he's going to take arguments. And what he's going to do is he's going to, well, if he has too many arguments, he's going to explode and die. He's going to die and explode. If he has a few enough arguments, we are going to push them all. We are going to push them all onto well, not onto the stack. I mean, we could do it all on the stack. I guess we don't really have to subscribe to any sort of C calling convention internally, right? We can just do, like, it's all on the stack anyway. Why bother with this, right? I've tried Bash, Rust, and Go for CGI. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So I think perhaps we just emit call, right? Like, do we even have to care about this? Maybe we just make it so that everything is always passed on the stack. But we should first map compile expr over cutter expr. This is really what we want to do. And emit call maybe looks like just maybe we don't even need to do this. Maybe this is just emit ints string append. there is just like a call instruction on x86, right? That's a thing. And then we just need to have functions, right? For now, we can start by just predefining our functions, I guess. Thank you for clicking button. I think most of the buttons you are pressing are not, in fact, doing anything. Oh, we are. Well, yes, these do appear occasionally. It's a whole lot of button. We may need to. I mean, we can always put people into prison. There is prison. We have this facility already. There, we did invent prison. Yeah. See. Yeah. Push 1, push 2, push 3. Yeah. Is this? Can we find this guy? Calling conventions. I know normally it's kind of. Where is the creature? Oh, is it? Are we behind? Did chat crash? Are we exploded? What the hell is going on? Did we get exploded by this? Yes, we did get exploded by this. We were exploded by something interesting. I don't know what caused this. What is push 1? Yes, I think. Of course, there's always a notion of how do you say? I'm trying to think. It probably will be easier for us if we actually do proper C calling convention shit. Let's tell this guy. Let's make this call emit call for now, and then just for now we won't do it. In the future we will do it. Yeah. You're just like them, and your choice was okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, we probably want to do sysv in the long run, right? This gives us a little more sensibility, maybe. It also makes it easier to interoperate with things. Let's just do it. Fuck it. We're gonna do it. We'll do emit call more and more. Hello, you're a little quaky today. Yes. Hello, Tom Soul 0 and Miran 80 and Guy 77. Welcome in, and Hacks and Peter. Hello. Hello, everyone. There's actually multiple stacks on a few architectures. Let's just do it this way. Let's do this way. The arguments are in. We're gonna assume that they're on the stack. We may want to, the argument order may be relevant here. We're going to have to consider this, right? Let's. What we really want is we want to zip. We would like to zip. Well, we need a way to die. How do we die? Is there a convenient way to die in Scheme? Let's just make a guy called. Is there a guy called Error or something? Let's make a guy called Panic. Is there just a guy called Error? If I go to here and I say, if I say error blah. Okay, it does throw an exception and kill. It does kill. Let's see. I'm gonna do it like this because eventually, again, we're gonna have to handle these things specially, probably when we're bootstrapping, right? All of this kind of stuff, or at least some of this stuff is stuff we're gonna factor out and have be written in assembly, right? And then just call. I think here, right? What's the nice way to do this? I mean, probably we do want to put them all on the stack at the start and then pop them all at the end, right? We can say let's just pass in the args again. Maybe. We can just pass in the arguments again. And we're just we can just fasten the length. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. It doesn't really matter either way. We'll say num args here, right? And as far as num args go, right, we're going to want to how do you say? We do kind of want I'm trying to think of what's going to be easiest in the long run, right? What we really want is we want to check num args right away, right? We want to say I don't know, when greater than num args, how many arguments can we actually get away with? x86 calling convention. Can we get the guy? Arbitrary Minnesota sign generation. I see. This is good. I really am enjoying the Minnesota signs arc. Hello, Ella. Welcome in. Ella, hello. Okay, cool. RDA, RSI, RDX, RCX, R8, R9. Sure. I'm just gonna be like, we're gonna put them in these. I mean, everything else is just on the stack, right, already. But we may have to, like, consider the order of things, especially for this purpose. We'll think about it. We'll think about it a little bit. If this is, you know... what we really want is we want zip. Let's just write zip. Zip is going to be convenient for us in a lot of places in the future, I think. So zip left right. What does zip left right look like? So zip is going to take two lists and it's going to produce a list that is like, it takes two lists and it produces a list of pairs. And we're going to stop whenever we exhaust either of the lists, right? So if we give it one list of length 5 and another list of length 3, the result is going to be length 3, right? No matter which side it's on, right? Let's call this accumulator, right? And we have, you know, X's and we have Y's in Go this time, right? Here, if we have or null X's or null Y's, if either of these are true, the result is just the accumulator right now. 3.7k Gomokos. Yes, Slime Swallow. We're on the front page today. This is Mapcar. Yes. The perhaps Mapcar does this guy also. This is kind of like, I don't know. I always just know this guy as Zip. Maybe the Lispers have like a common. Does Mapcar do this for you for free if you map over? Can you give Mapcar? Do I have this? First blood. Can you give Mapcar multiple? Here you can just give it just one sequence. In Common List, can you give it multiple sequences and have it join them? Hello, the dude from CL, the dude from CI, excuse me, and Chatone. Yes, we're writing all of these things, right? So we kind of are, you know, we're doing our best with what we have. This will be cons car X's, car Y's to AC. This will be reversed again. Think from the car of each list. Ah, yes, it is a multiple guy, a multiple type guy. And then cutter X's, cutter Y's, and then this whole thing is going to be reverse. Go empty list. What else on here? It takes multiple lists. Yeah. Hello, watchmakering. Also multiple thanks. Thank you, watchmakering. Thank you for the resub. This is cool of you. And reverse exist. I don't think so, and if it does, we're gonna have to write it. We're just gonna use reverse for now. The n reverse is like in place reverse, right? It's like reverse mutating. This is like a is this it? I don't know Common List very well. Anyway, we've achieved a blinker. This is kind of good. This is kind of good on here. We may need to banish him because he is going to produce dire flicker. But this is very good. Thank you, Topiary Hedge. Thank you. Can we Jalausi for his code? Okay. Does zip work now? If I go here and I say zip 1, 2, 3, I say A, B, C. Wow, 1A, 2B. If I give these more, it does not zip. If I give it more here, then it does zip. Wow, if I give it less here, it zips the appropriate amount. Do, re, mi. Yeah, front page is kind of sick. Thank you. I don't know if you know about this, Farrah. You can, it's like a thing you can request. I don't know. I think a lot of people don't know about it, but it's like a thing you can, if you're in like the Twitch partner Discord thing, there's like a form. Yeah, we're on the Twitch front page. That's the thing. It's not actually like, you know, yeah. So there are a lot of new people coming around. So this is like the, this is why we did not suddenly explode and, you know, act like we don't know nobody. You can take one. I have 1,000 at home. We farming. XQC looked at front page at some point. Is this real? Were we actually on XQC? That's crazy. No, it's not like this so much. It's more so a goofy, you know. It's just it's a fun little day, right? It's fun to have a, you know, a silly little thing for a day. Be in the intro another. No, this is par for. I would never switch. You know, I would never switch 37 shares. This is like, I don't know. How do you request it? There's just a form thing. Okay. If we're compiling expers now, what do we want? We need to have this emit. We want to turn this. Our guy okay. We want to make a guy, right? Emit call. Right? We want to say some stuff about this. Basically, while we have, hello Drewski also. Drewsk, welcome. Hi. Hello. It's good to see you. The Yahoo state, yeah, realistically, like, most people are not actively watching the thing. iSense __. We just get a little more people like coming in randomly. You know how it goes, right? It's not, but some people, you know, hello. If you are coming in, hi. Hello, babe TMKT. Welcome. And Tendier, welcome too. Hi. We've done this a few times before, so we know the general drill with the thing, kind of, I think. What is this madness? Hello, Rubashko. It's, where am I? You're here. Hi. Where is Peretti? Oh, you know, I was like, okay, so Rubashka, we get a ton of people coming in who are like, well, what is this? What am I even looking at all? The where is pair edit? This goes crazy. No, I'm not a pair. I can't get my, you know, I never get used to it. I always just do it by hand. I don't know. I've been doing this so long that, like, I've tried this guy in the past. Where is he? This guy, I just can't, like, I don't know. I probably would be better served by doing some kind of structured editing thing, but I just don't feel like I'm, you know, I think slow, so I gotta type slow to go along with my slow thinking or something like this, maybe. This is really good though. I'm punching the air right now because of par infer. Yeah, Paretti, it's even more than this, Pharaoh. Because Lisp is so structured, it gives you like structured editing stuff, right? So instead of editing that's like, it's not even just typing for you, right? Instead of saying like moving characters around, you can say like, just swap these two expressions, right? Or like put this inside of this thing, right? Or like this kind of thing. Like, you can manipulate it at the level of the syntax tree rather than at the level of the text, which is sick, right? That is fucking cool, right? But I don't I don't know. I've never practiced this enough to get used to it. And I'm too set in my ways now. There is a thing like this for Haskell also, which has demos. I don't know how maintained this is. But it is kind of sick. What's a Lisp? Hello, Byte Neko. Lisp is a family of programming languages that are old. But they are cool still. What the nerd am I looking at? Hello, Dwaza32. It's when you can't say your S very good. This as well. But no, look at this. Look at these GIFs always like go crazy. I feel like these are nuts. Like especially like the indent one, just like treating the thing as like it's a whole I don't know. This is kind of crazy stuff, right? Like, yeah, I don't know. There's neat things that you can do. The important part being they're old. Hello, Huli. Like COBOL, not really. Like, okay, so Lisp, their main nature is that they look like this. They have a lot of parentheses going on with them. They have a lot of parentheses going on with them, and the kind of the deal is, they're curvy guys. Hello, Fart Train. They're curvy guys, and their attribute is that they have, I don't know, they don't have very much syntax at all, right? That's kind of the main characteristic of a Lisp, right? The characteristic is, Racket is a Lisp, right? This is in fact very close to Racket. Racket is kind of based on Scheme, and this is Scheme that we're writing now, offhand. Hello, offhand, and also Bread Time and Ooh Whoop, welcome. So not no syntax, but they have less syntax, right? So normally, like let's say you're writing something like Python, right? Let's say you're writing Python. You might write something that looks like you know, here's Python on the top, right? You might write something that looks like, I don't know, you know, 10 plus, you know, 20 times 5 plus, I don't know, what's a function we can call ords a or something, right? This is a function. This is like an expression in Python, right? And when you think about this, there's kind of quite a bit of syntax here, right? Hello, Hawk the Cock. Welcome in. We got Hawk the Cock in here. This is good. This is good, really. There's quite a lot of syntax here, though, right? Well, can we identify this? Well, there's integers, literals, right? There's expressions. There's infix expressions here, right? There's like, you see plus, right? Those expressions have precedence, right? And there can be parentheses around these optionally. Like, for example, this would be different, right? Because otherwise, but this multiplication has higher precedence. Hello, Stream Nilo. Also, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. We know that person. Hello, welcome. And then there's function call syntax, right? Like this, there's this whole business here, right? There's like function and then parentheses after. So there's kind of a lot of syntax here, right? Lisp still has syntax, but Lisp kind of writes this. Finally catching a stream. It's good to see you. Hello, welcome. Hello. We are hanging out doing a compile. I don't know. We're just doing our usual thing, basically messing around, writing a little compiler. Lisp kind of clears up a lot of the syntax. In Lisp, basically all of the syntax is either like what they call like an atom. Hello, Sokero, welcome. So like something like a number, right? Or a string or something. These are things you know, right? Yes, we're looking at this. We linked this in the Discord IRC the other day, Nihil. This is an insanely good resource. I'm going to consult this myself when I eventually add a type inference to this guy. It is really, really good. Stephen Deal does a lot of good stuff in general. Yes. So Python and Bail. Oh, I bet you can do it, Stream Nilo. Of course, it's not for everybody, but like I think a lot of people just bounce off on account of like I don't know. It's a strange and alien thing, but it's easy to get discouraged. But it's very rewarding once you give it the college try or something, right? So Lisp. What if we were to write this same thing in Lisp? What would this look like? It would look. I don't have this ORD function here, right? But it would look like this. It would look like this, right? This is not precisely it because we don't have this character kind of thing. But like, do you see? Do you see? This sort of thing. Yeah, people call this like reverse Polish notation or something. Hello, babe. TMKT. I think this actually is what I don't know which one is Polish and which one is like. There's fourth and there's Lisp. I don't know which one is reverse. I always think like fourth is like the reverse one because it goes at the end. Maybe this is just Polish. I don't know, man. But in Lisp in general, things are very consistent, right? And the consistency comes from the fact that there's not very much syntax at all. The only syntax is you just write things like this, like just straight up like numbers and strings, or function calls, and all function calls look like this. Foo, 10, they, X, Baz, right? They all look like this. They have this shape where there's a function at the start and then the arguments. There's never any like infix stuff. There's never any precedence. There's never any like stuff like this at all, right? It's always there's the operation, the function at the start, and then following that, it's just like whatever else, right? So you have to kind of separate it from like your idea of like, oh, how math should look and like it's not about that. It's only about calling functions, right? So what is plus? Plus is a function. Plus is just a function, right? What is multiplication? Multiplication is just a function. I can pass the result of the plus to that if I want to, right? That's all it is. If I want to like print something, that's just a function. Right? It's all just functions, right? And so there's only one, like the syntax becomes much smaller, right? Because instead of being like, there's all these notions of like a function call or like operators or infix or like precedence and this kind of stuff, there's none of this anymore. There is only like primitive things like numbers and strings and stuff like this and calling a function. Right? This is all that they have. Of course, there's a little more, right, when it gets into like how to define things. But if you think of it that way, it's really not too different from something like Python or JavaScript or something like this. It's just how it looks is different, right? And why does it look this way? Well, one, it's easier to understand, right? It's easier, well, at least once you're used to it, there's not very much, it's very small language, right? There's not very much like inconsistency, right? It's very predictable in how things should be written, right? There's not all kinds of different syntax and things like this. Enjoy your meal. Not easy to understand anymore. I don't think this really harms it too much, but we can talk about that. The real benefit, though, is that it's easier for the computer to understand. Hello, Cyberkaida, also welcome in. And Ame FPS and Jolt Dude and Endless Fun. Thank you for the follow. This is the real thing, right? This syntax is a lot closer to what the computer wants to know at the end of the day, right? When Python reads this in, right? Python internally is turning it into something that's shaped maybe a little more like it is in the Lisp version, right? Like, because what this is ultimately to Python is a description in text of a tree, right? Like what the Python compiler or interpreter actually wants to work with is a tree called like a syntax tree, a partial, like they call this an AST a lot of the time, whatever. These things are, the precise definitions of these things don't matter, but it's a tree, right? Like if we look at the tree for this, right? This tree for this guy here, it might look like this, depending on the associativity, right? In Python, right? There's a plus at the top, right? And then there's a 10 over here, right? And we have another plus here. And here we have, I don't know, a multiplication. And here we have 20, and 5. And here we have I don't know, ord, and we have the argument to ord a, right? You can kind of see how this is the same. What happened to the view count? Oh, this is we're on the front page, Purecoin. It's not a bug. It's front page day. Hello, Purecoin. We will be. You can imagine we will. Yes, this will be. Yes. Suddenly all bees had guns. I feel like a bee could not hold a gun very well. Learn to follow, good work. Thank you, him and that, and Toka J and Hackteam. I really appreciate it. Right? Yeah. one day it won't be. We'll keep. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's what a strange thing the internet is. Hello C Chio as well. If you like this stuff, I'll link this. We have a Discord. It's like one channel with an IRC chat that's like linked to it with like a robot we made. Did I write this wrong? There we go. It's kind of good. I don't know. If you want to stick around, if you want to come back, hello from the front page. Hello, hi. It's kind of good. We have a little it's a nice little spot here. We got a kind of a community. It's sort of good. Thank you, Fluted, for the resub. And hello, Hexel __. So you can kind of see how this is the same tree, right? So Lisp, you're basically just like writing this tree a little more explicitly, right? Where you just always you just write this. And then you write this and then this, right? And here you write this and then this, and writing this entails writing this, and right? You see? I don't know. It's kind of, and so it's very easy to parse for the computer, and it's very easy to manipulate programs. And Lisps often kind of get built around this feature called macros, right? This tends to be a very Lispy thing. Some would call this the defining Lispy thing, where macros let you generate and modify code like with Lisp, right? Like inside of your it's not like C macros where it's like basically like string replacement, because like C, it's kind of hard to parse, right? Like in Lisp, you don't just get strings, you get the full thing, right? You get the full deal. Show, apply, or eval, right? Like you can do this, right? Like you can also just run things. Like I can just represent this as Lisp data as well, right? And then I can also like say actually run it. Like it's very like the boundary between what is code and what is data is very flexible, and it's very easy to manipulate code as data. This is of course we're not really doing this. We're mostly doing this. The reason why this matters for us is we're mostly going to use it to cheat, because I don't want to write a parser. So we're going to just load our code as Lisp data and then write a thing that like traverses this tree and spits out assembly. The highlighting, yes, I know. I'm just not. I'm used to doing it. I know. I'm set in my ways. I've been doing this for. I've been, you know. I don't know. I probably should not settle in. What do they call this? Local optimal, local maximum, or something like this. This is a danger to fall into. Although in my case, maybe it's more of a local minimum. I don't know, man. Hello, I'm your RNZ underscore and Wally 4000 and Ducker Z God X. This is like something I would say. I love this. It's good when it's Z God X. The local minimum, yes. It's hard to escape these things sometimes. Okay, we have all these fucking registers. For all of these guys, it's just pop. This is actually way easier than we thought it was, I think. We might get the order wrong here. I sort of guarantee that we are. It's very easy when you're pushing and popping things to get things reversed, right? It's very easy to be reversing things all over the place. And this is, you know, what are you gonna do about it, really? Do lo-fi girl in his hair. We're doing lo-fi girl. So we pop all. What are the registers? Where's the freaking calling convention? RDI, RSI, RDX, RCX. These bastards. They call these the bastards primarily. RSI, RDX, RCX, R8, R9. I think this will be reversed. People were asking about matching of parens. Yes. Yeah, normally people would just either use paredit or at least use something that makes the parentheses be colors. I just like tend to have like, I have this so buried in my brain that like a combination of the way the indentation is and like just like, you know, the feeling, right? Sometimes there's just like it's like there's like a buzzing bee in the back of your head, right? Like, you know, it's wrong. I have this as well, right? Like sometimes I just get the buzzing bee and the buzzing bee tells me like it's wrong, right? Oh, it occurs to me now that our map is broken. Our map is broken because the map, okay, we need to fix the map. We are reversing at the end of the map. This is unintuitive behavior. We should reverse at the start of the map. And this will cause it to actually traverse in, well, will it? No, it won't. It's still traversing in forward order. It's just accumulating them in reverse. So this is still good, I think. This is still good. Hello, G Cosa. Welcome in. It's good to see you. They call that the Cosa Nostra. Am I right? No. I'll stop. Mod is making. Yeah, true. It is funny. Was it funny? Yeah? She said yeah in the most dubious voice of all time. I got bees in my tummy. Hello, Bite Neko. Thank you for the follow too. Hi. Okay. Can we do anything with our life? What do we do? What do we do with our life, computer? What do we do with our life? Emit ints. What if we just call Mod working extra hard today? She's on the job, you could say. She's kind of on the job. Okay, does this look like anything for us? Can we move these things into registers unnecessarily? Does that get us anywhere? Hello, Octo Rinsky. Also, welcome in. I'll be on the front page of twitch.tv. I don't know about that. I think, when did Dad get... Oh, we didn't get raided, Tomato. We're on the front page. It's 819. It's 8192 party today. It's front page action. 8192. Yes. So, yes. Keep up, Tomato God. No. Hello, Victory Lane. Also, welcome in, Tomato. Hi. Congratulations again on employment, Tomato. I don't know if we said this on here. This is very good. Hello, DJ's 4K. I've been busy winning. Yeah, we have been winning around here these days. People have been victorious. Hello, Octo Rinsky also. Class finished yesterday too. Huge. Okay, if we just say, what if we were to say emit call instead, and be normal? What if we were to be normal instead of this? On the Discord big beef pick, Degen Day real styler, hell yeah. Okay. If we have call maybe now. We need to make some guys. What if we invent a man? Can we invent men? Men invention stream. It's time for men invention. So what are we doing about this? What are we going to be doing about this? At the end of a call, per the x86 calling convention, also, I think the return value goes in RAX, right? This is a thing. This is a guy. Integer return values up to 64 bits in size are stored in RAX. Okay, that's kind of good. And then we can just emit ints to push RAX, because that is the assumption that we are making. And then what do we actually want to be doing? Well, we want to continue generating code. Let's change this guy to be a little bit of a pop RDI situation instead of move RDI 0. We'll just pop the return value right in there. And we'll split this guy up a little bit. Emit text like so, like yay. Like this sort of way. And then we can just say, if we just say compile expression, for now, prog, invent more men for a while. People love this. People want to dump beef into a lunchbox. Is there lunch? What is this? What is beef image? What is this? What the hell is the beef image? They're doing beef image? What is this? Huh? What? Oh, there it is. That doesn't look bad, honestly. It looks kind of normal. USB power delivery is pretty cool. Though this is the guy who's using USB power delivery to make beef on. I eat things every day that look 10x worse than that, LG. Like I'm sitting down at my desk, like, I don't know. Like I don't know, man. I'm eating things that are diabolical compared to this. I've learned to overcome this. Steer off the no, I will not. If they're gonna be scared off by this, I don't know. They would never survive the desert or something, right? This is like, what do they say? What's the thing that they're saying all the time? God created LLLL to train the faithful or something. This is what is this, the Dune thing? What is the you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? With beautiful looking meal, the backlog, yeah. Okay, what if we start writing stuff then? What if I start by writing 10? Is there a way to print the... How do you get the exit code? How do you get makefile exit code previous? There's probably a variable and it's probably the same as it is in the shell, but I don't know that one either. Is it like exclamation? This is like exclamation point guy. Hello, Chango Juge. Hi, my name is LLLL. My parents drop off ground beef all the time. No, that's the argument. Shell is this. If I just say this, is this what we're looking for here? We hit him with a make test kind of guy here. Okay, sick. It does say error 10. But I can make it not like fail with error 10. What's the way? How do you do that? Is it like this? Is it like this? It's like, no. Makefile get exit status of previous command. You can become the biggest beef tuber. The biggest beef tuber. Exit. I could just run sh also. Probably. Oh, it's a double $ situation. Has to be checked in the same line. Sure. You literally do it using shell? Yeah, sure. Can we do this? Can we do this maybe? I don't know. I don't know. There is .shell status. What are you? You're related to shell particularly. I showed up to last stream 4 minutes before it ended. I see. I apologize for this, Zulfix _ This is very unfortunate. That's crazy that I think it does work. If you watch the VOD or like some part of the VOD, I think you can still get the streak. You need 5 for it to continue. Oh my god. This is, I never know the lore of these things. I wish I could control this manually. I would just give everyone a 999 streak and it would be over. We could finally be free. We can finally be fucking free. Okay, if I say something like this, and I say something like this, is this legal? Is this legal to do? Is this a legality for us to perform? Is it like this? Yes, very good. Very good. Can I make Echo give me a new line? Is that a thing that's allowed? Can I say like this? How do I echo? Tell me, I know you are a, tell me. How do I get you? If I can dash E to interpolate sequences, that's what I want. Good. Good, very good, thank you. So we can get numbers out of this fucker now, right? I can say, for example, if I say this, if I change this to 20, wow, it's 20. And the thing is, like, this is actually making a binary that does this, right? So this is kind of cool, right? Like the actual, if I look in, it's not very interesting just yet, right? But it's putting 20 here, right? I don't know, kind of cool. Can we do more complex things though, right? Let's say add 1, 2. This will not work. And it will not work because it'll be like, what the fuck is add? What the fuck is add? And that's going to do that because we actually need to quote this. And then it's going to tell us why is add not, is there a way to convert a symbol to a string? We will want to use symbols for this, right? Symbol to string scheme. Is this a guy? You're a man, right? Hello, Troniac. Welcome in. And Mir 0 ist 0 lang welig. Welcome. Thank you. There is just symbol to string, right? Let's call this, in general, we're going to want to like have a better way to like, let's call this convert name. Because like, for example, there are names that we can't easily represent as a C symbol. So like, we're going to want to have some kind of conversion that goes like, right? So like, for now, we'll just say symbol to string B, but in general, we might like detect things. Like if we detect like a plus sign as B, we might translate that to add or something. Whole other Lisp for build scripting. Oh, I see. I've hardly used Racket at all, really. Thank you for Clown Lane also. This is good. Okay. Now, if we just say add, right, all will be well. All will be well. But now we get an error in the assembler because it's like, what the fuck is this add thing? What are you talking about? I don't know what add is. I don't know what that is. Get out of here. Get out of here. Leave. Leave this place immediately. So we can define add if we want to, though, right? We can say, I mean, we probably don't want to do it like this. Let's prefix all of our guys too, so we have a little bit of freedom in terms of what we use for our names. Because otherwise, I don't think we probably want to use an instruction name as a label. F. We're effing. Hello, XX turn X L X X. Am I actually effed? Refresh maybe if it's busted. Thank you for fridge, Mir 0 ist 0 lang welig. Hello, you're good? You're dropping a bit? Not on my end, I think. I think it might be on Twitch end. If you'll have problems, usually the best thing to do is just to refresh the page. Twitch also, like, I've noticed this recently. I don't know who is leaking memory. Something leaks memory like fucking crazy. I watch Twitch in Chrome on Windows in a VM, right? So like it should just be Chrome on Windows basically. Like so it's not an unconventional browser setup or anything, right? I've been watching my friend, right? There's a friend of mine, Uo Slab. Do you know this? Do you know this person? Uo Slab. They're doing like a subathon thing right now. Hello Sporkwad. And so I've been leaving their stream on. Like I leave it on overnight, and the streams are really long. They go to like the max limit, like 48 hours or something, right? And I noticed that after a certain amount of time, like the tab will just lock up, and you can mouse over your tab to see like memory usage, right? This is the thing. Like I can see like right now, Like the tab I'm looking at this is using the tab I'm watching like reading chat on is using 2 gigabytes of memory. Like right now this is using 2.1 gigabytes. And if I refresh this, like what does this do? Hello again, Amito Eyes. It goes down. Wait, no, it's still there. What if I close the tab and open it again? Is this a thing? Where does this is it? Why is it 2 gigabytes? What's if I close the tab, I'm in incognito already. Yeah, if I close this and reopen the tab, it's the same thing, but now it's 400 megabytes. So something is leaking crazy ass memory here. This is like, I don't know what it is, but something's going on here. Okay, can we string append? Let's call this TT13 underscore. Cool. Memory leaking or memory collecting. It looks like it has all the memory. Who knows? Like, I don't know what is doing this. Why is that how you're watching Twitch though? I have a Windows VM that always outputs, like it has control of my GPU. So I have one monitor that is always looking at this Windows VM, and it just happened to be that is like the most convenient way that I can like look at. I always have this open on one monitor, so it just is the convenient place for it. It's basically the entertainment monitor. So I have Twitch on there, and I do like this kind of thing. Yes, can we shout out Cyber Kaida also? Is this a thing? We like Kaida. And Small Ghost Big. We gotta do everybody. We gotta do the thing. We gotta do the thing. Check my friend. Check my friend. This is the protocol. I don't know. It's the kind of the check my friend protocol here. Okay, if we rerun this, we're gonna get, now there's no symbol TT13 add. Wow. Can we make TT13 add though? What if we do? What does TT13 add need to look like? Well, it needs to add things and put them into RAX, right? We can just kind of write this if we really want to. We can just sort of write this guy, right? Hello, the purple cat T3. Welcome. So where is the first argument? Thank you, Sir Ark, also. Welcome. What guy, where is the first argument? He's in RDI, right? So like we can move this into REX already, and then we're living in a world where we have all these funny instructions, right? Can I just say add this? We're gonna assume this guy is only binary, right? He's not arbitrary arity. If we just add those guys, right? And then it's already in RAX, it's probably fine. It's probably okay. Is there like, is it just ret in this guy? Probably it is. Wow. We can get the wrong number. We can get the wrong number out of this. Does add have a different nature in this guy? Can we look at the code that's being produced? Let's look at the code. What are we spitting out? What are we spitting out now? What does this look like? Well, we're moving RAX1, we're pushing RAX. We're moving RAX to well, first of all, we're pushing way too many things. And second of all, why are we pushing these things? First of all, why are we pushing? Second of all, why are we doing this? You can use memory as one operand though, either one. Yeah. This is a funny thing to get used to. Well, really, we want to do a few things, right? First of all, we want this to be a bit of a take situation, right? We want to take numargs from this, right? And this should be pop also. What does take look like, right? Well, take is another basic guy that we probably want, right? What does take look like? Take takes a number and it takes a list. Thought about you randomly the other day, realized I hadn't tuned in for a bit. Hello. Hi Carhill. Thank you. That means a whole lot. Thank you for real. You know, I am allowed to be sappy today. This is a real thing. Missed you, buddy. Missed you too, man. Thank you. The hello flower CTML. I hope you all, like, did you miscount? I didn't miscount. I'm just doing something totally wrong. I'm just always pushing them all instead of popping any of them. And like, yeah, I don't know, man. I totally forget the cutter. I don't think so. Well, anyway, let's just, we need to write take anyway. We'll write it again, I guess take, it's probably fine if we're not, I mean, we'll do it like this. We'll do it like this, because it's nice to do it like this, because we don't have to worry about tail call optimization, probably, right? Or I guess we do need to worry about tail call optimization, but like, if we're doing the pre-scheme thing, we can like very naively replace these with like go-tos and do the thing properly. We don't have to worry about, like, I don't know, it's probably fine either way, whatever, who cares. Always decrease the index by 1, but no, I've been like, I feel like I've been kind of at a crossroads with the streaming thing, right? It's been you can probably, I've been thinking about it for a while. I probably bring it up enough, right? I'm always thinking about the, of course I'll stream always, right? This is the, why would you pop argument? I'm not popping arguments. I'm popping arguments into registers, right? Because our like instruction, the arguments are on the stack, because we throw expressions that we evaluate on the stack, right? Like I don't want to deal with saying like, okay, evaluate this. I don't want to do register allocation. Basically, I'm popping ops, right? I'm popping arguments into the registers dictated by the calling convention, right? This is the guy. Okay, this guy here, right? We'll do this as well. Let's do it this way, right? This whole thing. What are we gonna say here, right? Cons. So if well, it can really just be if, right? If null x's, or popping collar like Elvis. Yes, thank you for Elvis. Thank you for Elvis. We'll say less than or equal to n0, sure. Or I guess this is fine, right? We just want to return, we would like to return ACK, right? Otherwise, what do we want to do? We want to call go cons car x's ACK. This is why your Twitch tab uses 2 gigabytes. Memory is free, registers finite. Yes. Registers are hard. They're hard, guys. Was the same. Yeah, a lot of like non-optimizing compilers are like this because it's easy, right? The I think, right? Like a Turbo Pascal is a non-optimizing compiler, I think, right? We were looking at this a while ago. He does not have this nature. Minus n1 cutter x's go empty list num l. I think this is still going to reverse things for us. Maybe can we call, like, I don't know, take 2 1 2 3 4 5. Yes, it gets it, but it reverses it. So let's just reverse at the end. Reverse ends up being very primitive to these things. I don't know. What was the thing? Yeah, so it's kind of like this for me, right? Like this is like, hello Rubashko, thank you for the follow too. Like you were here before, but I'm saying, you know how it is. Like this is like, it's like my main thing, right? And I feel like I'm at the point sort of where like I have to branch out, right? I've sort of been like, it's you know, for the past 2.5 years, 3 years almost, kind of, you know, this has gone from being something that was like a hobby to kind of like the main thing that I'm doing, right? It's kind of like, and I really am like, yeah, I'm locked in on the biblicality meter on the chat. Hello Mia, welcome in. Can we shout out Mia? Mia, this there's secret lore in the Bible. There's various Bible secrets unveiled. I don't know if you have seen this. Mia is a good friend. You should check this person out if you don't know them. They like they're a factory gamer. I know we have some factory gamers around here. If you are, you know, if you are like me and you are 28 and you have Asperger's syndrome. You have to be playing games where you build a factory and you put down conveyor belts and stuff like this. And I think Mia might be the place to go for this. I know she's been playing modded. Mia, do you know about Greg Tech? Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Greg Tech? Are you familiar? We've been on this a little bit these days. This is hell. They basically invented a new thing. It's called Hell, but it's on Earth. It's on a computer. Oh, good. You played this. Hell yeah. The hello Overlord Elijah as well. Play it for only 5,000 hours. Yeah, we have we have like a server around here. We have a couple of people who've been playing. We're on like we've played like probably between us like I don't know. I haven't been playing much in the past like 2 months. We've probably played like 2,000 hours or something. And like I don't even know how far we are. We're like in like LUV or something. Maybe not even. I don't know. It's so long. It's just there's so much stuff. Can I run network cable in Greg Tech? Literally yes. Literally yes. We're just at Ivy. Yeah. I don't know how far A Squared has gotten. There's a lot of anyway. You should hello Super Moose Z _ What are you working on in Lisp? Yeah, we're writing a compiler. So the goal today, Super Moose Z. I'm just like hanging out, and we're also this is technically a follower goal celebration event. With the way we do that is we stream normally. The way you do that is you stream normally and you make things. So we're trying to make a compiler. We're trying to make a compiler that will eventually compile itself. That's the goal. I've never written like a bootstrapping compiler. I've written plenty of bad compilers in my day. We're trying to, and so that's what we're doing. The goal is eventually a compiler that can compile its own source code, even if badly. Hello, noob sauce with maple. Yeah, we do a lot of this kind of stuff around here, I guess, in general, Super Moose C. Like a big recent project for us. I don't know if people are like a thing we did recently that was like a big thing is we have this project called Upside Down Cake, where what we're doing is we've written a bunch of assemblers in Emacs Lisp. So like here we have like a thumb assembler, or an arm assembler in Emacs Lisp, and the idea behind this is we were writing assemblers for the Game Boy Advance. It'll compile a custom language that looks a lot like C written in S expressions at first. Eventually I want to make it look more like Scheme and do like type inference. I want to compile something called pre-Scheme. Yeah, so we wrote assemblers for the Game Boy Advance in Emacs Lisp, and we used this to make a game for a game jam. We entered the can we find this Spring Lisp Game Jam 2025? Do we have the fucker? Bring him up. Hello Gray's Dead Core. Put on a hat. Excuse me. Sorry, we're sipping water. We gotta stay hydrated here, gamers. So you might notice in the submissions for this Lisp game jam. Yeah, Steger has been playing Tunnet a whole bunch recently. Hello, welcome in, Gray's Dead Core. You might notice a little title called Colonq's Quest Gaiden Calamari Dominancy EX Advance Remastered Edition. And this title is unique in that it runs on it is a Lisp game that runs on the GBA. And the way this works is we have a big Lisp program that uses these libraries to emit code for the GBA. So it's actually like not using any other tools, right? It's totally like there's no other compiler being used, there's no other assembler being used. It's just a Lisp program that spits out bytes, and those bytes are a GBA ROM. And like it's kind of sick. It's kind of very cool. Like this runs. If I run a GBA emulator, we can get our little game. It's not very good. You can be this little like squid dog guy. You can walk around. There's a big randomly generated map, and you can get random encounters, and you can fight them by gambling. That's the goal. It's like a blackjack system. So you see it says bust at 15. If we hit, we like draw a card. And then if we hit and we bust, right? We went over it's not very good at all, right? But there are various enemies, and you can defeat them. It's actually very easy to defeat them after a certain point. There is no goal. There is just a gigantic maze. And And how is it remastered? To build game, you shell out to Emacs. Yes. Yeah. So it's kind of sick. I don't know. And it does run on physical hardware. I have tested this on like flash carts and stuff. You can put this on cartridges and run this on real hardware. And it's totally like, it's kind of fun because like we made it from scratch, right? Like we didn't use any other tools. We just like sat down and wrote a program that spits out numbers, bytes, right? And now it runs on the hardware. So we're trying to like, we do stuff like this a bunch. And the thing that kind of occurred to us was like, maybe it'd be fun to do something that's even more DIY, right? Do something where like we're writing the compiler ourselves, but then the compiler is written in a language that we made. I'll make cheats for it. I see. I mean, there needs to be kind of a victory condition. I do eventually want to make something like more gamish, more real. We have some things floating around in that kind of place, but yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. There's some cool stuff. Run the compiler on a VM for an architecture reinvent. I mean, that's kind of the next step, maybe, right? The next step is we need to have our own architecture, and then we retarget the compiler to this, and then we, it all kind of, and then we write the VM for the architecture in the, it all comes around. Really, there's not really a point to it. You could say that there's no point to the game. There's no damn point to the game. But the point is it's fun and cool, and like we learned a lot doing it. Like I know a lot more about the hardware of the Game Boy Advance now than, and I like that. Like I'm mad nostalgic for this. When I was a kid, I loved this, and now I understand it more. The point is the friends we made along the way. Yeah, exactly. It's for funsies. Hello, the Amber Lamps. Beechwood and power with seawater. Yeah. Hello, Shadow Blanc. Also, so I don't know. You get it. I'm sure some of you have the yearning in your heart as well to make thing. Even if thing exists already, and the thing you are going to make is bad, I'm sure you can share this yearning. This feeling that beats inside of us. Okay, is this better now? Fix yourself. Okay, good. We can now take, if I say take 10, it gets the whole list. If I say take -1, it gets nothing. If I take 0, it gets nothing. If I say take 1, it gets one thing. Perfect. Good. Very good. I had better Tito pair. Yeah, God. Oh, someone asked a long time ago, like hours ago, do you prefer Miku or Tito? I think I have to prefer Tito. How do you, is it pronounced Teto or Tito? I only read words, I don't hear them. I think I prefer this. Tato. Okay, I was wrong both times. I prefer this, I think. This has more of an independence spirit in it, I think. In some ways. In some ways, it has the spirit of the independent in it. The less popular one, no, I feel like I'm obligated to say Tato here, because as far as I'm aware, I think Tato is a product of I think the thing that we are referencing with Viper is also the origin of Tato. Is this the case? I think this may be the case. It may be the case that this is a double reference situation, and therefore we are obligated by order of just the hierarchies of things in the world to support this. Miku is blue. This is true. If there was a green one, we would have to support this immediately. Tato is also a brand of crisps. I see. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Can we? Okay. Well, anyway. We're taking now. Does this work? We are the taker. Does it print 3? It prints 3. Wow. Ancient. Yes, this is the thing, right? And I think Viper was the term for people on this VIP thing, and then this was what created the culture of this created Tato, I believe. I don't know very much about these things. I just think the word is funny to say. It's tater when it's potato. Shouldn't it be Tato? We don't say potato. Gumi is the green one. It might be this for us. I don't know very much about vocal robots and things. I have little, there was a guy who was a TA when I was in undergrad who was like a good TA, but was totally obsessed with Miku. And this was like probably, this was in like 2015 probably. So this was like I don't know, well into the Miku era, but before the modern. I feel like there's sort of been a Miku renaissance, right? And he was just like, he was into it. He was locked in on Miku. Like, he never talked about it, but he had like Miku keychain, Miku like little laptop case, Miku pouch. Like, it was never like a thing that was like, you know, you could tell he was devoted. He was devoted to this. A Miku-sense. This is the way. Own cursor pack. I don't know. I'd have to obtain artworks for this, but perhaps it would be cool. We could have the little guy dancing around on there. We can compile expressions. Can we compile? What if we added mull? What if we were to add mull too? There's just mull in this architecture, right? That's a thing. What if we start saying words like that? What if I start saying mull 33? Invalid number of operands. Hey, that's cool. Hey, cool. What does that look like? Does mull have a different shape? I bet it does. Felix, the word I'm not going to pronounce. The word we're not going to pronounce. Unsigned multiply. We might want a mull s actually. You know, we'll just stay with mull for now. We can have a separate guy for mull s on it. If he's called mull, he's gonna do this. What is the shape of mull? Tell us the shape of mull, please. We have various shapes of mull. Here we go. This just sets to RDX RAX already, right? Because of course multiply can take up, if you multiply two 64-bit numbers, they can be 128 freaking bits. But it just applies to RAX by, right? Can I just say that? You can't render model to mouse cursor. I mean, I'm sure we could at this point. Use a register. Yeah, that's fine though. We can. It's okay. I don't blame it for being that way. Can I just say this, or does the assembler expect some sort of curse mnemonic? No, it's fine. It's normal. What is it? What is the other input? Is it supposed to be RAX? It is. Why do you not do what you're supposed to do? Well, it's producing 11 for. Oh, of course, this makes sense. It's 9 plus 2. Cool, we're right. Cool, we got the right answer. Wow. And now like we have like a kind of a programming language, right? It's not a very good one. At all, but like we can add and multiply with arbitrary nesting, right? I can say here add 5 mul 2 adds 1 1, right? We can nest arbitrarily now, and I can get a number out of that. Does that look right? Well, this is 2 times 2 is 4. 4 plus 5 is 9 plus 9 is 18, right? We have the capability to right. We have a programming language. Wow, right? We can do whatever we want with these guys. Well, of course, this is not really all you want in a programming language, right? This is just, we have arithmetic expressions and numbers, right? We need to have a little more spice here, I think. But of course, like a lot of things can build upon the basic foundation of arithmetic expressions and numbers. I think we can get away with doing a bunch of other stuff. I think we need statements. Of course, we'll need more expressions as well, but I think we need statement first and foremost. Before we do this, however, I'm going to go and get more water because I'm exhausting my water supplies. If you've been sitting here the whole time, it's time to move a little bit. Let's click the button, and I'll be back soon. We'll see you soon, computer. One moment, please. We're back now. Hello. Thank you, Kohler V and HHHSNN for the follows. Greetings. Hello. Hi. Hi. They put us back. They've decided to re-enter the chamber. They've decided to place us back into the chamber for now. Okay. He's going to add simple protocol for independent computing environments. What is this? What is Spice? We're going Spice style. A moment of silence for Maud. Maud woke up and escaped in silence. She escaped silently, I think. What is the name for this genre of music? Video game OST. I think, I don't know. The sort of things that they put in the Japanese video game from the mid 2000s. It is kind of unique, right? I really don't know what you would look for to get this kind of experience from conventional thing. Yes, we're on the front page today, Sergeant Pepper. This is how it goes. Hello, welcome in. Can we shout out Sergeant Pepper? I feel like chiptune often has the implication of like a more, I don't know, it's different than this. Hello, Goth X Racer. Welcome in. Good to see you, Goth X Racer. Hello. Okay, cool. Well, we can compile these guys. What about other men? What about other men? Can we get them too? What is that a possibility for us to have? What if we want to have other men? What if we want to have like variables and shit? What about that? Is that good? What if we were to do that kind of thing? I think this could potentially be very good. Hello, A Bananas. Welcome in. And also unbannable _alt__. An ominous name. A fearsome name, but I hope hi. Hello. I was hoping that was penis music. I feel like penis music is like the one, like the, you know the one. I can't make the noises with my mouth. I tried, but it was the microphone connection was unable to sustain this, right? Like what is? I'm not going to YouTube search this. You know what it is though. Like the you know what it is. You know what it sounds like, right? What is penis music? Oh my goodness, let me find it. I don't know anything about coding, but this seems cool. Yeah, this is true. I don't know. I know a little bit. I won't disparage that much. We're kind of just hanging out. It's sort of like, okay. Do you know about gaming? A Bananas? Are you a gamer? Do you know about gaming? Is this something you're aware of? Gaming, sometimes you go onto the gaming broadcasts on Twitch TV and it's like they're not, they're kind of just like, the gaming is sort of like they're there to kind of chat a little bit, and the gaming is sort of in the background. Zaddy ain't moddin' no more. True. 5TXCIM. This is penis music, by the way. This is penis music. All geeks, no gamers. Yeah, does it go? Better go. Hello, Solids Joan. Yes, it's this. You know this. You know about this. You're familiar with this. Yes? You've heard of this before? Yeah, that's what penis music is. It's well, I don't know. It was like a thing. People talked about this in the 2010s or something. Hello, Wefts and Mystic Knight UK also. Never seen that in my life. But Renard Queenston classic. Is this a real thing? Yeah, I don't know. There's like, I feel like it would be honestly not. It's not like it is kind of. It has a humorous affect to it, right? It's really hard to play the boink sound straight, right? Have you heard of video game? Yes. Well, I mean, this is intentional, right? I'm trying to be a little bit silly. I'm trying to be a funny guy. I don't know. Oh, can we do this too? Oh no, I cannot do this. This is fearsome. Yes, I don't know. I'm kind of an alien from outer space. We're kind of keeping it from outer space these days. So what's our other thing that we might want to have in our language? We want to have statements, right? There are expressions for one, and then there are also statements, right? What does it mean to have a statement? What is that all about, right? What does it mean for there to be a statement? What is this? A statement is something that is like one of these top level kind of things. In our context here, we're going to treat a statement like most things will be expressions, right? And we'll kind of fall back to expression. Maybe we should call this, instead of compile, well, I don't know. It depends on how we want to handle, I guess, what Lisp calls special forms, right? I guess the way to do it would be to be as a special case of this Lisp guy here, which might be better. Maybe we just don't want to have any kind of notion of a statement at all. Wrong type of statement, my bad. Yeah. Maybe we want to say I love Lisp. Thank you, KC037. I kind of like it a lot too. Maybe we want to say something like and Lisp expression and I don't know. Like we could just do like this, right? Special form car expression. Like or let's call this special name expression where we don't. Yeah, a statement in general is just this. I think we will not have a notion of statement. We will have a notion of certain special forms. We will have everything evaluated as if it's an expression. And then yeah. And then yeah, basically. I think this will all be good, right? Most forms return values anyway. We're going to want to have some kind of handling for, I mean, we could just do a big cond here. I'm not going to worry about this. Normally I would like throw handlers for the special forms in like an A-list or something, but I feel like I don't want to do that. I think just having this be raw conditionals is going to be nicer in the long run, right? So what do we really need to have in terms of this? Well, we need define, right? Define is like the basic guy, I guess, right? Like what are they, right? Define is one guy, right? Define is, you know, like, you know, define either a function. We can just do variables for the start, but we need to be able to define functions, right? This is a very programming language like thing. And we also need to be able to what else? A good web table component. I see. Null either way. We also need to be able to do things. We need to like prog n. I don't know if it's called prog n in Scheme, or do they call it do? I guess they call it do here probably. We need do to you know evaluate multiple expressions and return the value of the last one. Hello Settlix, welcome in. It's good to hi. We got Settlix in here. Thank you for the resub too, my friend. Hello, hi. We're on the front page today. We're kind of they put LLLL into the big leagues or something. Is it begin? I don't know. I don't have the manual installed. Maybe it is begin. Can we try? Maybe it's maybe they have a synonym in do for guile. Like languages call this like 40 different things. Krautrock in. Thank you for the raid, Settlix. Can I do the shout out? Hello. They put the letters on there again. Hello, Finn is fine, and JF Girard also, and Fifth Function. Thank you for the follow, and Jonas GKT01. Hi. If I say do 1 2, okay, he doesn't. Do is not real. Is begin? Begin is real. Prog n is right out. Prog n is right out. So do does something else. It's called begin. We need begin, right? How's the dev been enjoying today? It's been good. We're having a good time, Settlix. We're kind of like, I don't know. I've kind of just we're kind of celebrating a milestone also. I don't know. It's kind of it's just we're hanging out. It's kind of an easy breezy kind of day, I would say. How was your stream? How did it go? How was everything? Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. Good stuff. Love to hear it. Thank you. Please check out Seto. Seto is a dear friend and is making cool stuff, making video games. Massive amounts of coding for being in the front page. Yeah, we've been doing better recently, I think, Control-O. I mean, better is, again, relative. But I think I picked this today because I knew I would be excited about it and I would want to do it. Nice asking, YouTuber. Thank you. My streamer is famous now? No, we're on the front page. We're on the... You know, I always hope... you know, I hope people will stick around. It will be cool. It is Balatra music in the background. Someone initiated this. Like, you know, I was saying this before I got distracted by something. I don't know. Fart Train was asking about it, I think. I do feel like I'm kind of at a crossroads in the sense that, like, I feel like, you know, I have to, if I want to keep growing the stream, I'm going to have to do something else. I'm going to have to change. I know I need to do this, right? I need to do this, like YouTube or something like this, or I don't know, even just like writing blog posts or things like I feel like I need something else to do, right? Because there's sort of, hello Paulo Guiz, also welcome in, thank you for the follow. There's sort of a sense where I don't know, the blog bug spreads. Yeah, I just need to do something else. You want to grow the stream? I do, very explicitly. Welcome in Adam Learns Live. I have this, you know, perhaps it's like, you know, crude to talk about it. People get weird about talking about these sorts of things, but I do want to, right? I've been trying very hard, right? I care about it a lot, and like, you know, I'm very happy with the streams, of course. Right now, I have so much fun every day, but I want to, you know, I like, you know, it's kind of fun to see how far you can push it and try and make it into a big thing, and like, I don't know, it's kind of fun and exciting. I'm at the point where I'm feeling like I need to do something else in addition, and like I've been like thinking about that a lot. I don't know. Hello Maud, you just missed the break.
Oh,
it's over for you, I'm afraid. Yes, hello Adam also. Can we shout out Adam? I hope you can isolate what you need to do. Yeah, I think it is YouTube or something like this, but we're figuring it out. Mod minute shafted. Yeah, well, you can come around. We're going long as hell today. We're going long as hell. It could be long as hell. It could be long as the pit of Sheol. Bless you. Thank you. Hi. Okay. Yeah. All of this stuff. Well, really, we just can put this here, right? We can just do a little bit of this, right? Is there like eek and stuff in Scheme? Is that a thing? So I don't know. I've been thinking about it a lot. I'm very basically what I'm trying to say is thank you so much for coming to my silly little thing all the time, right? This is like how do you say? There's eek equal and eek v. Okay, good. Very good. It's common Lisp-like what they have. I assume this is like compare symbols. This is like compare with the whole situation, right? You know, like if I say foo, does this say true? Does this say true? Does. Is one of them like case insensitive? Like what is the Oh, it's probably, I can probably do it with lists more easily, right? If I say list 1 2 3, list 1 2 3, this should be true. This is probably false. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, cool. Well, this makes sense. Yeah, it's about whether you're comparing reference or value equality usually, right? Kind of, I think. Hello streamer. What is this? Sorry. I love everything going on with the setup plus Linux. What are your pronouns? I'm sorry I missed this. It's he. It's a he. I'm a guy. I'm a guy out here. The avatar is very feminine. I think this is it's kind of fun. People like anime girl. This is a good thing. It's less of like a representation of me and more of like a puppet that we control. It's sort of like a, I don't know, if there is lore, right? Insofar as there is lore, right? It's kind of like, do you know the concept of a dryad, right? The a dryad is like I don't know, a spirit that lives in a tree. A spirit like LLLL Colonq, the character, is a spirit that lives in the computer, right? It kind of has this. It has this nature. It has this nature. Do you know that Tyrande wallpaper? I don't know. Like Tyrande World of Warcraft. Not a dryad. SICP lore. It's kind of like this. It's a spirit that lives in the computer that has overtaken us. That has possessed us. Something like, oh yeah, this one I see here. Okay. I did not recognize it as such, I guess. Okay, maybe we call var something. I can kind of imagine us wanting to not have merged define. Let's just make it be def var. Let's maybe just say var. Or maybe even better, let's say global. Global is kind of good. If car expert is equal to global, we're gonna do something special. For now, we're gonna do nothing. Otherwise, we're gonna do this stuff, right? Otherwise, oh, you do this in Scheme also. Otherwise, we do this kind of business. Hello, Disunito. I found the right stream for me. I'm glad. Hello. Welcome, Disunito. I'm glad to hear this. Hello, Takeda. Also, welcome in. And all hail, dear leader. Also, welcome. What are we doing, by the way? We're writing a compiler. Right now, it's a very simple compiler. We're trying to produce some x86 code from like a simple like Lispy language, and eventually the intention is maybe to simplify the compiler enough and expand the language enough that we can bootstrap it, right? That we can run the compiler on the language. We're going to have to make a lot of changes to both in order to do this, and probably a whole lot of macros and stuff. Hello, 300 Clouds, also a good name. You have a name like a character in Rain World, if you know this video game. I like this. Like in Rain World, they love calling people like 25 stones, 11 roots, and things like this. I like this too. Quite a cool avatar. Yes, it's very similar to this, Paul. It's slightly different. Common Lisp is notorious for this. Also, Common Lisp has like 5 different equalities, right? There's eq, there's eqv, there's equal, there's another one too. There's the equal sign, and they all have different implications slightly. What language? So we are currently writing the compiler in Scheme, but it is slowly going to evolve, I imagine. I think probably what we're going to end up doing is we're going to write a bunch of macros on top of Scheme to be like the compatibility layer, so such that the compiler is still able to run on Scheme while also giving us enough information that we can compile itself, right? I don't know exactly how we're going to do that yet. So if we say global, what does it mean to have a global variable, to declare a global variable? Well, if we're declaring a global with some initial value, what we're doing is we are, we're setting a value in, like we're putting something in the data section of the ELF, right? There's also maybe a notion of an undeclared global, right? Which would mean, we're just putting, like, we just say, hey, we put something in BSS section that says, hey, we need this much space, give me an address for this, here's a label, right? This kind of thing. So we have to think about how we're going to do it. I think probably we're going to want to have, some notion of local variable as well eventually, right? And what is a local variable? Well, a local variable is probably like a stack offset, or like I guess a frame offset or something like this, right? Like an offset of, per the calling convention, do we get like a, do we have a convenient ability to like repurpose one of these can we like steal RBP or something? Is RBP actually used by anything? Like, is that a guy? It would be really nice if we could just always offset off of like the base pointer. The callee wishes to use these, it must restore their original. Okay, it's just a caller saved register. Which makes it's just a callee saved register rather. This is fine, I think, also. So one thing we're also going to have to note is that whose blood pressure is like tanking. Oh, it's disk usage. This is my computer's heart rate. That is a load average. Like if I run something really intense, this is going to spike. This is my computer's blood pressure. That is disk usage on 2 different disks. Yes. Scheme. It doesn't really look like Python so much, but it has a Python nature to it. It's me. He has me hooked up in the next room. Yeah, it's failure. So I think this is believable, maybe. Hello, Brandy Sorian and Nori H and Ledson09. Welcome. I think we can believe in this. So what we'll do then is we can set RBP to RSP at the start of the function, and then we can offset our local variables on RBP. Maybe like we can. Well, I guess we. It's kind of annoying, right? Basically, the core thing that's going to be annoying here, right, is the use of the stack both for temporary values, like for things we're pushing and popping all the time in our expressions, right, and also for things that we are how do you say? Thank you for clarity. Also for things like for locals, right? For like basically let bindings. Can we think of how do these things actually interfere? What's going on here? Is it assembly? I don't think they do interfere, because it's not like you're going to declare a new, like, the stack should be empty. The intermediate value stack should be empty after every statement, basically, after every expression, right? After every expression that runs in a statement context, it should be empty, where the value is not consumed. What was that list that runs on Python? High is the one. 50 years ago, yes, it's not very popular, and it's never really been popular. It's not a popular language for doing things. Is it assembly? Yes. Hello, ball n __. We're writing a little compiler. It's sort of somewhat well known academically, I guess. And it's interesting and has brought a lot of ideas to other things, right? Like a lot of things in other languages have been inspired by things that first appeared here, right? Like I think lexical scope comes from Scheme originally. Things like this. I think perhaps it might be not bad at all to do this way. Especially because we're like making a lot of assumptions already, like about stuff. Like all of our variables are just going to be like integers. Like I think we can do it this way. It's probably okay. It does make it a little bit awkward to. Well, no, it's fine. Like again, the stack never grows. We're going to be okay. Hello, Dr. Nucleic Acid. Welcome. So we're going to have to keep track of a bunch of scopes. That's the first thing. And I guess we are going to need to have some notion of an A-list because of this, right? So let's think about what that looks like really quick. I think really what we want is we want to have the idea of, we want to have this function called a sock, right? I have no idea what any of this means, but I'm enjoying the stream. Thank you. I'm really glad. Thank you, Suyu Yuki and Estone78. Hi. To be honest, like, okay, like, this is common. You are not in bad company. Do you know what is going on at all? Like going on, I guess, like with this Lisp stuff. I don't know. Is that short enough? Yes. No. Is that a thing, right? Like most people, I would imagine the majority of people do not in particular. I think usually the thing is, you know, we're chatting, right? There's kind of like a, you know, a background to the, there's background radiation to the chatting, which is like, we are doing this thing in Lisp. And I am very happy to like talk about it in detail if this is like a thing that like is people care about, right? Like I'm definitely glad to like explain things if people need explanations of stuff. If this is not the case, SimD, we will not do this. We will not do this. This is gonna produce the worst code ever. I think somebody is pressing the yes button. I think someone is voting by spending points. I know all the words you're saying, but I don't know what they mean together. Yeah, this is fair too. Hello, Utterly Ruined. The poll ended once, and it told me that the one thing, I don't know. The poll, that's very whack, very strange and whack. But yeah, most like, we're kind of, it's mostly like a hangout kind of thing, right? It's mostly like we chat about whatever is interesting. What is interesting is computer and things like this, while we do a thing alongside this. Buying the knowledge pool makes total sense. I guess this is fair. I guess it's fair. Hello, Cam3 Ricks. Also, is there anything? Did Jeff do anything? Hello, Vesdev Robot. Also, is Jeff? Did they do anything on the Jeff today? Like, is this a thing that happened? Did it go? Did it go? I don't think we have to make this guy be recursive, right? Or to have the internal accumulator recursion. He can just be tail recursive normal style, right? If null L, we return falsehood. We return falsehood. Somebody very enthusiastic. Yeah, John Game. There was gaming today. Right? This has been a new thing that they're doing now. They're adding gaming to the world. They're introducing a new mechanic. It's called gaming. Colonq on. Hello, Captain Bapton. Also, welcome. Did we die again? Was there a death? Was. There was a minor death, a small death. Welcome in. Sekiro anime. Yeah, I saw this part before I went live. This is kind of interesting to some, maybe. John Wukong. I see. You know, we need to say like this. If okay, we should just do this in a big con probably, right? If the list is null, we return false, right? If is this a function that exists? No. Is this a function that exists? Yes. Okay, good. If car L is a pair, the kind of weird seeing my name written on your face in the avatar. Yes, this happens when you follow. Hello Cam3Rix. There's various ways you can control this, right? It has elements of you are able to manipulate this as you wish. Yes, it's good, right? Here we should say if it is a pair, if car L is a pair, and also car RL is hello footage god or footage god. Hello, welcome. If this is equal to key is supermarket car RL. Yeah, it's this is Superman. Why did I read supermarket? That makes no sense. I think I saw the right part. I just, you know, like many people, I just look at the first and last letter of words when I read them. I don't actually read anything in the middle. I look at the you know, it's surprising how well you can do this if you've ever tried this, right? You just look at if you look at the general length of the word, just test it off, unfollow and follow for the avatar. Oh yes, this does go. Hello, welcome. Oh, you've been here before. You've been around. You've been around before. You were around last year, 1 year ago. Holy moly. From that llamas video, being like dark wizards. I don't think so. It is very practical today, I would say, ballon __. We have people around here. I'm not a serious lisper, I guess. Although maybe I don't know. I read a fair amount of Lisp. It is practical. There is, you know, more than some programming languages could say. There is a game on Lisp, a game on Steam written in Lisp. There's a game called Candria, that is even apparently good. That is even apparently kind of good and somewhat fun. It's like a traversal Metroidvania kind of thing. I don't know. It has kind of a nice art style. It's kind of cute. And this game is written in Common Lisp. And like I think there's like a Switch port that they have and stuff too. Like yeah. So like it is a practical language, and like Common Lisp, like at least like the compilers that like exist that people use, like the main one is like SBCL. This guy, like it's pretty like good. Right, this compiler's been around for a long time, and like it produces like very like pretty like fast code, and like you can write like pretty good like stuff that is fast in Lisp for sure. Candria is legit. I have 36 hours in it. It was super fun. Hell, we have a first party report. Hello, Skin Biscuits. Welcome in. Hello, hi. Yeah, Shinmera, the author is cool also. So like it's a reasonable choice for things. There are people, of course, if it's like, okay, do I tell my boss I'm going to make, no, probably not, right? Like it's not like a, you know, this kind of thing. I have one and I take it as a personal attack. Well, I don't know. You could take it as a personal compliment, I guess, maybe. Okay, can you not do evil, please? Okay, let's not do evil for now, please. Thank you. Let's avoid avoidance if possible. Hello Taffy Nay, welcome in. Can we what's your favorite language? I don't really have, I guess something like Haskell maybe is my favorite. I don't really have too many favorites. I use a lot of different things these days. I'm just having fun exploring the world. I guess this should just return car L. Otherwise, we just want to assoc key cutter L. What's your favorite type? My favorite type? I gotta say, I'm a you know, as far as these things go, I fuck heavy with maps, I guess. Maps go crazy, right? Whether it's a binary, like a tree based map, or a you know, a hash based map. Maps, yeah, oh my god, stop. LG keeps doing this thing where, what is the thing? E equals MC squared plus AI. This is like a thing. Do you know this? Do you know this? Did we get image? The image. I can suggest an equation that has the potential to impact with the future. E equals MC squared plus AI. This equation combines Einstein's famous equation, E equals MC squared, which relates energy, E, to mass, M, and the speed of light, C, with the addition of AI, artificial intelligence. By including AI in the equation, it symbolizes the increasing role of artificial intelligence in shaping and transforming our future. This equation highlights the potential for AI to unlock new forms of energy, enhance scientific discoveries, and revolutionize various fields such as healthcare, transportation, and technology. The most LinkedIn post ever. Yeah. So LG has been doing things like saying like lambda x dot x plus AI, stuff like this to get us T, where T extends AI, you know, things. I don't know. This is the context here. It's the future. This is funny. There's some SIMD instructions that play nicely with map logic. Just saying. Yeah, we do need to explore this heavy eventually. I have looked at like Quantum Rent. I have not done too much SIMD stuff myself, but I have spent some time with some of the guys. I did for a previous job. One of the things that I did was I was writing like a basically like a simulator for x86, and I had to implement a bunch of like the instructions from ADX, I think it is. Do you have these guys? Yeah. And I've had to, like, these guys are like not SIMD, but I had to like touch, I did a bunch of, I'm trying to think of which ones. I had to touch a bunch of this shit over time doing that. Not really as a user though, mostly just as like an implementer. It was a weird weird spot. I would really love to like actually try and like write fast code and like dig into this at some point. I just have not had a good spot for it yet. We don't really care about the overhead of a garbage collector. Maybe not. I don't know. I think really there are just like more important things than like I don't know. Does our ASOC work? Oh yeah, that's not what T is called. Can I ASOC some stuff? If I ASOC, you know, what if we have foo.1 bar.3 baz.7 you know, quux. We need to give you another argument, of course. If we say foo, wow, we get the cell. And the reason to return, instead of just returning 1, I never got this in the past, right? I never understood this, right? The heart rate might be, yeah, it's my CPU. It's a falsehood. I apologize. It's like my CPU load average. It's not my, right? It's CPU. The blood pressure is disk usage, and the arbitrary counter is the number of times people say heart or BPM. No, it's sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to trick you. I would never mislead you or try and hurt you. LAVOXL. I would never. Thank you. Thank you for looking out for me also. Hello, RCR and STN. LLM physics has popped into my awareness zone lately. Was too weary to stay for a thorough look around. Yeah, there's some crazy shit in the world. The reason to do this way and to return the cell is that you can mutate the cell, right? You can mutate this, right? If you want to actually modify this, you can mutate this. When I say heart, yeah, it increments. Like if your message contains one of these, it will increment. It's just a goofy little thing, right? We have a lot of things that can appear in these bottom zones, right? Like for example, we have this like banner ad thing We have various banner ads. People have submitted these. You can see we have a couple of them. We have a couple of them. Would you ever let me down or desert me? You know I wouldn't. We have various guys. I don't know. People have designed these. They're kind of good. You can get friend double. And then there's also ad block. I don't know if there's a redeem called block ads, I think. Where is the ad block guy? Why is it so expensive? But you can, if you ad block, it does this. And it blocks the, you know, you understand. It's like a goofy thing. I don't know, man. There's a bunch of these. There's a bunch of these guys. Hello. Thank you, ball n __ for the follow. Thank you. I'm glad. I hope you're enjoying this. We still cannot block additional monsters. Yes. Can we go to? Okay, we have a sock going on here. I'm sort of starting to feel like we're going to want to have an environment. Some of the recent FFmpeg commits, very cool. I know they go hard on this stuff. Maybe I have probably the main place that I have experienced this as like a reader is OpenSSL. And even this I imagine is much less so than the FFmpeg stuff, right? The crypto usage of these things tends to be like they use it, but it's like very, very like regular almost. I don't know how to say this. It's React Native Dev. Don't put yourself down. I would not say you're just this or something like this. You have no, like, the thing that matters is a desired, like, again, it's not like I'm making a bunch of progress on stream, right? I'm yapping my head off and typing, you know, a little tiny bit of stuff, right? We've smashed some strings together. That's all we've done, right? It's good. I wouldn't put yourself down over anything, right? There's no shame in doing something for work or being interested in a thing, right? And on the other side of the fence, right? Like doing something like I don't know. It's about what you do, right? It's about like what you like and your level of excitement and interest in the thing. Like if like I don't know. I just like a lot of this, like I don't know, hate, like, oh man, this thing sucks. This thing sucks actually. I mean, sure, there are things that are like annoying, right? God knows I don't like the world where I need to have JavaScript to load every page and I can't do anything and Cloudflare locks me out of everything and I have to do captures all the time and all this shit and my browser takes 20 gigabytes or whatever. But like also like you can like just sure, like sometimes you still do just need to make a freaking website and give it to somebody and have it look nice, right? Like you have to be able to separate like idealistic concerns around something with like the practical reality, I think. Simultaneous instruction, multiple data. Yeah. Yes, it kind of gets you like some degree of like parallelism on the CPU almost, right? Like instead of adding, you know, a bunch of numbers individually, you can have one instruction where you like pack the numbers into like this big register and then it adds them all at once, right? It adds like kind of like a big map, right? A big map in the sense of like the higher order function, not the, you know what I mean. You know what I freaking mean. You know what we mean here. I guess more of a zip. Okay. So we're going to have some notion of a context here. And that's interesting, right? What is that going to look like? What does that look like? Really what we want, I think, is we want a notion of a scope. And what is a scope? A scope is a mapping from names to stack offsets, right? So this is a notion of a local scope, kind of, right? A scope is going to map us from, okay, if I'm using some local variable x, I want this to, you know, I know that this local variable lives at offset 4 from, you know, the top of stack or something, right? Whatever we're going to be relative to. I don't know exactly what yet, but the some convenient thing we have saved in a register somewhere is what it will be. So the tricky business with this is considering how this interacts with how do you say how will this interact with our intermediate results of our expressions, right? So consider this. I guess we can probably just like if we're doing let bindings, it kind of does get a little bit nicer, right? Maybe. Because then we can just like, I don't know. We'll see. Hello code 6 fun. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi. I need to learn me some FFmpeg. You put scope on top of your pistol to shoot long distance. Counterexample to that thing about only needing the first and last letter in place. Sorry, I needed to find this. Oh, I see. Yeah, this one is unreadable. This one is unreadable for sure. This is something about the morning sun. I see. Yes, this is hard. Okay. Well, let's think. Fuck. How will we handle this? How will we handle this? One thing to do, right, is just we could save at run like I dare not click this link myself. You'll get enraptured in this. Thank you for sharing though. We will keep this. We will keep this around. This is probably mad good. I know so little about these things. We probably want so let's write out what the problem is, right? Let's have an imaginary program. Let's call this program we'll call it .scheme too, right? Imagine we have a program that does something like this. X is 10, and then we're just going to return, I don't know, plus 20x or something like this. What's going to be the problem here, right? Let's imagine what our stack looks like, right? Our stack probably, like in a general sense, looks like here's our stack, right? We have the return value, right? We have maybe we have 10, and this is x, right? Return address rather, excuse me. When we are doing things further on, did that sub alert not go through? Oh, it did just now. Sorry, hello, draw that redstone. Welcome in. Clonking it up, and by it I mean this. Hello, thank you. Welcome in, draw that redstone. By it I mean peanuts. Penis. Yes. Hello, hi, welcome. Seasons of mist and mellow fruitfulness, close bosom friend of the maturing sun. This is good. I was wrong entirely. This is good. What is this from? Is this a poem or something? And then, okay, when we're evaluating this thing, right, what's going to happen is, like, we're going to put 20 onto the stack as, like, one of the intermediates, right? And then we're going to have to still know. We're going to have to, I guess it all works out if we always just address from the base, right? So what we're going to need to do is we're going to have to set, like when we call the function, we're going to have to like subtract from base pointer, right? We're going to have to say RB is like set RBP to RSP here, right? So and then we just add to this. I think it doesn't mess us up then, right? We can't go the other direction, right? Of course, because you can consider a world where, like, maybe we could. I just have to remember that these things don't stick around for long, right? We'll always end up having, whenever we like allocate a new thing, we know there's nothing like on the stack then, right? So we can always, as long as we like pop in the right order. So we should be fine. I think we should be fine. But we do need to make sure to save RBP if we're doing that. Okay. Well, I guess before we, like, now that we're thinking about this, let's just make it so we can define. Okay, what do we actually need? We need to make it so we can define variables. We also probably need to make it so that we can call functions by value, not by, right? In the sense that we shouldn't just be like, okay, the car of this is a name. That's not what we want to do always, right? This should be an expression also that evaluates basically to an address, the address of a function. So we're going to like in Lisp 1 fashion. To Autumn by John Keats. I see. Very good. Very good. This is a famous guy. I don't know these at all though. I have a limited education in poetry. I am afraid it's unfortunate for me. It betrays one of my great inadequacies. It's horrendous. I don't know it either. I'll be honest. I see. Compile list 1 2 3 begin for. We cannot compile this at all right now. We do not have support for either Lisp or begin. Do you mean in scheme? Hello, Ruse Foxo. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Okay. Where is the guy? Where is the character here? I think let's just make define, right? Define will define a global, right? We're going to want to have... I'm honestly thinking we just want to have, like... we're not going to support closures for now. I honestly still think we should just have the functions be lambda. And then we'll just pull them all out, right? We'll just pull, like, so when we have something like this, right? Let's say we have another piece of, we need some more pieces of state here, right? Like, let's call this I don't know, next function label, right? And this is 0 for now, right? And we make a guy called like function label. We'll call him emit function label even. Aren't you going to still have 1 2 3 on the stack when you hit the begin? No, we're going to make it so we'll just have to make it so that oh yes, you are right. You are right. Yes, consider this. This is troublesome. This is troublesome for sure. Yes, and if the begin has locals in it, it's going to be troublesome. But the thing is, I think we know this. We could perhaps adjust for this statically. Hello, Prognosticator. Also, welcome. Hi. And Sentai VT, welcome in. It's good to see you, Sentai VT. Can we keep shouting everybody out? Yuki VT was here earlier. We like them. We like them for sure. We like Sentai too. We gotta do the whole brigade is here. The whole brigade. Everyone's around. Labels will be unreadable. Yes. I mean, we're just going to basically put like a number in the label that we increment. And then we're going to have right, like you see what we're going for here, right? This will be like, you should shout out LLLL Colonq. Thank you. This will be emit label. I don't know, something along the lines of TT13 func string appends this to with number to string next function label, something like this, right? And then we'll set next function label to that +1, right? And then we actually define a function. It will consist of 2 things. One, like we'll declare this with like an arbitrary label, and then we'll actually put something corresponding to that name in a variable, right? So then we can kind of unify variable access for functions and for, right? Do you see? And I assume there is a way that we can conveniently call something in a register. I assume x86 has like 1 million guys, right? There's 1 million men in the game, I think. Let's actually prefix it with something different. So there's so this cannot possibly collide with other things, right? Because we're prefixing other things maybe with TT13. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. So then what? So then what? Let's just make this work now with just our add and our mul stuff. Let's rework the doings here, right? If we have a symbol, if expression is a symbol, what does that mean, right? Well, what it means is we want to load the value at that symbol put it on the stack, right? This is the guy, right? So this is going to be much like this, right? The thing we're moving though instead is going to be, I think you do it like this in Intel syntax, right? I think it's like this kind of thing. Hello or1da. Welcome. Spent the day at the radiation spa. Oh my god. You may have exceeded the leaderboard. You may have passed all others. You may have. Hello. Speaking of, hello mod. Mod is not even boosting. Not even a booster. Okay, I think this probably is what we want to do, right? So we want to, like, if we have an expression, right? We want to read the variable. Can we say convert name on this too? We want to read the variable here corresponding to this thing. And then that variable should be set. So for example, instead of doing this now, mod took that hug and ran. She did. She fell asleep for an hour and then she just like sprinted away at high speed. She sprinted away at high speed. She was sprinting away at high speed. What are you? Hey, whoa, hey. Okay, so then if we say add, right? If we were to say add here, if we were to put a little bit of an add on this, I think we can just make add. I mean, this really shouldn't be in, like, we want to be, is there a convenient way for us to do this? Can I put a label in? Can I put a label in? Is this a guy that we can be doing? I don't want to make a constant. I want to put a label in. I want to have 8 bytes of memory and put a label in. Can we get the manual? Can we see what your syntax is? AO, yeah. Yasm, assembler, not the sewing machine. Can we get the real thing? What about the real thing? What about the real guy? Can we click buttons also? What if we were to click buttons? What if we were to be button clickers? Declaring initialized data. Can I tell you to be a label? Is that a thing? I mean, presumably a label is just something that I can include inside of a constant, I guess. So is that like if I can I just say like DQ TT13 func add or something? Like is that legal? If I say mul func mul. Hello god underscore complex 123. Welcome. Hi. So push the red button. Yeah. We're gonna have to change our call too, right? Can we find this Felix call? Is there a call that calls? Can we give call like a register? Is that a thing? Hello, Sly Fact. This has got to be. There's indirect address given in M16. Okay, you can do register given in. You can do address given in register. This is RM though, right? RM, like, can I say like, is this like a thing that we can do? Like, can I say call foo where foo is a label? Watching programming, great job, thank you. This, unfortunately, they are not actually. This is we are on the twitch.tv front page, so many of these people probably are just like kiosks and things like this who happen to have the Twitch front page open or something. But like I do appreciate this. I do like programming. Do you like programming? You can give it the address of a piece of memory. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see if we can do this. If we can't do this, we'll just put it in a register, and you know, we'll be happy with ourselves. Okay, learning Python. Oh, very good. This is nice. Okay, it just works still. It just works still, and we know it's good because this would not work, right? This would die. Yeah, that dies horribly. It dies horribly in a manner of doing something really bad, I think. This is more like showgramming. Yeah, maybe something like this. I went to college for it and I changed to something easier, med school. This is kind of good though. Are you in med school still? So I don't mean to pry. This I don't know. Like for a time in my life, not seriously, but I was kind of thinking about things like this, right? I was encouraged to, you know, when I was in high school, I was like, I did like biology and things like this, and I was like, I don't know. Of course, there were no other options for me. It was programming or nothing. But like I had like the, you know, the impression in my head that this might be a cool alternative route potentially. I'm too squeamish though, I think, to be an actual doctor. Okay. Hello, Rasquatch. I thought you had like hella people that were. Yeah, I mean that's the goal. That's kind of the dream, Rasquatch. We typically have more like 100 and, you know, 150 kind of zone for us. This is, you know, maybe unless people stick around, please. I'm not desperate. I am cool. I'm not desperate. I am cool. We will be friends. I'm not weird. Staring at. I'm not weird. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm not weird. I'm normal. We could be friends. We could go play. We could go play Greg Tech. We could play. I do this every stream, by the way. This is not new. Hi, bot save. The laugh track adds. It's good. No, I'm not. I'm actually not a weirdo. I'm actually cool and normal, I promise. Anime club. Yeah, well, I think I've mentioned my high school experiences, which is mostly an excuse to play Super Smash Brothers Melee. When I was a senior in high school, like when I was like I had kind of a weird school experience, right? Like I think like what is typical? What is typical in the US, right? What is this, right? In the United States, like the way that school typically goes, right, is you have like preschool, you have maybe, which is I guess German word, right? One of my first thoughts when I joined this stream was like, wow, this guy is very normal, and also that's what everyone says. There's, you know, Maud, she's laughing like a storm. She thinks I'm crazy for saying that I'm cool and normal. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's like I'm normal. I'm normal. Yeah. Hello, Calvin _ Maelstrom. This is like when you are an infant. IDK, I didn't do this, right? This is like age 5, 6-ish, right? Hello, it's Nemo. Also optional, I think, right? Optional, right? Then you have like quote unquote primary school, which is not. I'm. Oh my goodness. Hello, Giraffe Blood God. Followed because the vibes in here are definitely normal. They're saying this about me every day, Giraffe Blood God. I like computers. I like them a normal amount. It's normal for me to like them like this. I like you. I have a normal way of speaking. I talk like when's the episode of SpongeBob where they what's the one? Hello, Access Time. I like weird and strange. Well, you're fresh out of luck here. I'm normal and cool. What's the one? SpongeBob normal? What's the one where he becomes normal? No, they make him normal. This, yeah, normal SpongeBob with spongebob.wakaya.com. This is me on here every day. I have no holes. I have no crevices. My skin is smooth like this. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I'm like this every day. You know, I wake up at when do normal people? I wake up at 6 a.m. I wake up at 6. I wake up at 7 a.m. every day. I go and I mow my lawn and wash my car. I say hello neighbor. Hello neighbor. I don't wake up at noon and then pretend to be I don't wake up at 5 p.m. and then pretend to be an anime character for 8 hours on the internet as my job. That's not a thing.
Correct. Yeah, it's not easy.
That's not a thing that I do ever. I would like.
Is that prank? No, hi.
Hello.
If you're talking
That's
about
Patrick.
me,
It's Patrick. They're making a SpongeBob. Hello, Nardo Baldo. Also, this is my wife.
Patrick
this is Maud. This is Maud. The metal manual. I did this for employment at one point when I was young, like over the summer. This was my job, picking weeds and using the manual push mower guy with the blades. They're actually kind of nicer to use than the gas ones. The gas ones are stinky. Yeah, anyway, I am normal.
Up at about...
Don't reveal my secrets. Be good. No secrets. No secrets. Hello, Lucas Data Coding. Welcome in. We got some data coding happening. We gotta get to some. Okay, enjoy.
I am normal.
She's normal. Are you prepared? We're doing a 24-hour stream today, Mar. It is a 12-hour stream. I don't know if you heard. Bullied by wife on stream, living the dream. The autism makes you sensitive. My first impression of you is that you are not a normal guy. I'm sorry to hear this, Lucas Data Coding. I'm afraid that I'm bleeding for the team out here. I'm bleeding for the team. I don't know. Is that what they say? That's a normal thing to say, right? Yeah. When you're trying really hard, you say that you're bleeding for the team. I heard this from the computer. The computer told me this. Is AI gonna replace programmers? No. If it does, I don't care. Maybe the answer maybe. I don't care though. It will not replace me. What? No, is it good?
I think they're gonna replace all of the new grads with AI stuff, and then
you're talking serious.
10 years, they're gonna be like, oh fuck. Because there's gonna be zero managers.
Probably.
Managers.
What's the image of? Probably. I sort of feel like I'm not super confident in this. I feel like the AI situation. What's the image of? What's the guy Keanu Reeves where he's buried up to his neck?
Hey, this is Above Seagull wishing you a happy
Thank you, Above Seagull. Thank you, Otz. What's the image? Do we have that image on the computer?
No, it's Boxing Day.
Do we have that? I almost missed the full frontal. Is that on? Do I have the image? Do we have the image? Keanu.jpg? I feel like this is what the AI situation, can we open it with Firefox, is going to feel like for people in 10 years if they have been building their home upon this. I feel like this this is probably what you'll feel like if you're I don't know, man. I think this is maybe getting close to what it feels like. So I don't know, man. Again, it could be good, but I have a little bit of fear surrounding this. I'm a little nervous surrounding this it looks he is comfy. He is enjoying life.
You'll be comfortable.
You will be comfortable. Me as CEO of my one-person like it's there's really nothing in the long run. You can't why not just learn programming normal? You'll just get you can't lose there, right? I don't know. I don't know, man. Hello 0R30 love HC3R or it's or 30 love her. And also someone said something else too. Calvin Maelstrom said, I heard on the internet that Lucas Data Coding's first impression may not be accurate on the first attempt. Yes, this is true also. I don't know, maybe. And welcome Nelly and Grits also. They're correct almost 90% of the time. I see. Can we shout out Nelly and Grits? This is a woman who's also anime. Probably if you're wondering who are these people that LLLL is shouting out all the time, it's a people who I know who are my friends who also stream. It's approximately an even mix between people who are doing programming and people who are pretending to be women who are anime. It's people who go online and they have an avatar of a woman they have woman avatar or man avatar occasionally. It's mostly the anime part that is good. they go on there and they act like anime, and that's good. I like that. For me, I'm into that big. If you might, I don't know about you, but I am into it big. No, it's not dragging. I'm not trying to drag. I love them. I'm good. I like this a lot. I'm doing this too. It's a good way to be. Hello. The mouth is moving. Yes, it tracks my head. You see, it's my movements. It's my movements. Have a great stream. Thank you, God Complex 123. Thank you. This meeting between us, I'll remember it. Okay. Yeah. So they do that. They do like this. They do like grades 1 through, I don't know, 1 through 8 or something like this until you're like 13 or so. Sometimes they call like grades 4 through 8 or 6 through 8 or something like this middle. Hey, it's me, LG. Keep up the cool work and stay frosty, bud. Thank you. Hey. Yeah, it's kind of like an avatar. He's hanging. Yeah, I'm on a harness. They have a complex rig on me. They're doing. I have a whole camera crew here. They're doing dolly zooms. That's the only thing I know about film, that they do dolly. They can do a dolly zoom. I'm kind of into dolly zooms mostly. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes this is maybe the 4/6. I don't know. It's kind of a mix maybe. And then high school is grades 1 through 12, and then people say college, university. These things are synonyms in the US, right? I don't think these things differ really. This is like, I don't know. Usually 4 years undergrads, 4 bachelors, something like this kind of thing. High school is grades, you know, say, you know what I mean, 9 through 12, right? I don't know. It's this kind of thing. I did a weird thing where I skipped this. I did high school 9 through 11, and then I did 1 year at local college, but for high school credit, I guess, because I didn't have courses at the high school, and then I did three years of undergrad. So it's like 1 year short, and during this intervening weird year that does not really have a typical equivalence of thing, right? The intermediate year, I did there was an anime club, and I did convince the anime club. I did convince my parents to drive me to the anime club in the evening, or to pick me up late from the place, and I told them it was a computer club, but it was not. It was an anime club, and they mostly just sat in a lecture hall and played Smash 4 on a projector. It was kind of good though. It was kind of this classic video. And I remember them watching Katana Gatari, which also kind of goes good. It also is kind of crazy good. Roll call. Oh my god, this is scary. I don't know. I don't know about this, man. I don't know about this one. The classic for playing Puzzle Fighter. Yeah, real. Dolly Parton's zooms. Hello, Fast Boil Stovetop. Welcome. Someone said something here that I was missing. I'm missing this. What is this? What is this? What is this? What the hell is this? Does Joel use those? Does Joel use what? Oh, doll. Oh, as in like doll. I don't know. I hope, you know, this might be a crazy thing to say. People don't know about this kind of thing. People probably don't usually say things like this. I have never, they're talking about this person. Who is this guy? This person here, you know them, right? I have never interacted with this person, just for context. They are not my friend. We do not have any, we have never talked in life. We have never talked in life. But I don't know. I feel like beyond, like, for some reason I have gained like an impression that we have, I don't know. I'll like watch them and be like, damn. I have the impression that they're like stressed out about stuff and like struggling. I don't know how to like, I want to say always like it's going to be okay, but I never know how to say this in a way that is not like freakish. That is not like going to be, let me add you to the whitelist also. That is not like freakishly parasocial. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to convey this feeling. Maybe I just don't. Maybe I just continue sitting in silence. Hello, Moof913. Maybe I shouldn't say this publicly either, but I think it's fine. I think we all have these moments in our lives, right? Where it's like, hey man, it's a moment of sympathy, right? Where it's like, I want to convey like the feeling of like, hey, I have the impression that you're feeling a certain way, and I feel the same way too sometimes, and it's gonna be okay. But like, I'm a total stranger on the internet, right? We've only connected through this one directional parasocial bond, and it's like, what a strange world we live in. Still no text. Hello, Runtime the Cats. Yeah, the Ace Emperor. Welcome in. Also, hi. We got the brigade out here. So I don't know. Hanging out with the ghosts. Yeah, we're getting downright freaking ectoplasmic out here. Okay, what are we doing? We can can we define our own damn function now? How does it work? The terminal image. Hello, go. Oh, this is like, is this, am I allowed to say this? Is this evil? Hello, what is this channel about? Hello, cheater. Oh. It's about, it's the concept of the channel. It's kind of novel, cheater. Oh. It's a guy talks. It's a guy talking channel. And in the background while the guy talks, the guy is also trying to program the computer. And he's trying to make things for the computer. Sometimes they're games, sometimes they're other things. And he's mostly doing it for fun, and sometimes the thing that he talks about is related to that, and sometimes it's not. That's kind of what it is, mostly. What things? So as far as things we are making right now, we are currently working on a little compiler. We've made like we wrote like a little emulator for the Game Boy Advance recently. We made like a whole assembler tool chain for the Game Boy Advance, and we like wrote stuff for it. We wrote like, what is this song? Is there a song? I think it might be in another tab. Hello, Kicks. And good morning. Is that an ASCII VTuber? Yes. The way it works, this is real text, right? You can get it in your browser too. You can get it live. If you go to, does Ring have this? If you go to the second link here, 1 second. Colonq.computer. This guy, why is there Lisp here? Because I'm writing Lisp, because I write a lot of Lisp. I don't write a lot of Scheme. We are writing Scheme today. I write a lot of Emacs Lisp though. And this is a crazy stream, just tuned in. What is going on? So, okay, what is going on in a detailed sense? You are seeing my Emacs, right? What is in my Emacs? This buffer contains Scheme code. It is Scheme code for a little compiler that we are writing. This buffer contains a display that says BPM. It is humorous. It is designed to look like my human vital statistics, but it is in fact computer statistics, right? It is my CPU load and my disk usage, and then also the number of times people have mentioned this stream. This is a little virtual pet Tamagotchi thing that is made in Emacs called Friend. You can talk to him. There are various ways you can talk to him. For example, there are redeems. You can say hi. And then he'll reply. This is chat. It's mostly normal Twitch chat, but there are occasionally extra things. There are like secret ghosts that we have invented to imitate people in chat, like Among Us. This is my avatar. It's an anime character kind of thing that is rendered with basically what it is. It's a 3D model that I am rendering with OpenGL and doing skeletal animation on. I receive information regarding like my head from a webcam. So it tells me like the rotation of my neck joint and like how open and closed. If I go like you see this? You see this? It tracks the movement of my head and my face. I use this to do skeletal animation on the model, and then I render it to a small texture, like a 64 by 64 frame buffer. And then I read the pixels from that frame buffer, and I spit them out to a terminal. So you can see this is just being rendered in a terminal over here, right? The stuff that's appearing on top of the screen, these different colors, this is the game of life being simulated. You can do this too. The reason why it's different colors is because it's based on the person's name color, right? Like people have name colors in chat. You can see this one, this yellow one. This is because compiling J in chat just ran that. If you scroll up a little bit, they ran a command called spawn, right? So what this does is it takes like a description of an initial game of life pattern and it runs it on the screen. Is it possible to download the entire thing? It is open source. It is also very hard to use because I did not really make it for anyone but me. But it is on my GitHub. Please help me make it worse. Yes, if you want to ever clear this, yeah. Also, my model has Alucard from Castlevania Symphony of the Night in the back because someone submitted this. What happened after? We made a game with it. This is all just in the past like 3 months though, I guess. Cheater 00. We made it. We have been doing. We do all kinds of shit, right? We've made like in the past like year. What have we done? We've done like a ton of like stream gadgets, like you're seeing, like I'm talking about now. We've done like we built a binary hooking framework for Windows binaries, and then we did a bunch of reverse engineering with Ghidra to inject like a bunch of DirectX stuff that calls DirectX using that hooking framework into an old game that I like. We wrote a thumb assembler to go with our ARM assembler and use this to make a Game Boy Advance game for our game jam in Lisp from scratch. We then wrote an ARM emulator. That was just like last month or something. We wrote we made this thing that lets us draw on the screen. This is on my screen too. I can actually see it and play video on the background or images and stuff. We did the game of life stuff. We did a bunch of we just do a bunch of shit, right? It's kind of just like anything that seems fun and cool is the idea. Cheater 00. So now we're writing a little compiler with the intention of maybe eventually bootstrapping the compiler. So we're trying to write the compiler in kind of a relatively simple and dumb way, such that we can eventually call it on itself once we have refined it enough. This is the concept, at least. Okay. So this whole thing is not hard. When we called it, what is the compiler for? The compiler is currently for a language that we are kind of making up as we go along. Eventually it will be for something that kind of resembles Scheme, or maybe this thing called pre-Scheme, which is like a subset of Scheme that is easy to compile to C. It'll be something that's very C-like. The loader lock was disregarded. Yes. There were crimes. There are always crimes happening with these things. Okay. And if you like this kind of thing, I have to. If you like this sort of thing and you want to be like, damn, this guy's good. This guy's normal. I'm going to check this guy out and be friends with him. I'm going to hop on this Saturday. I'm going to hop on with this guy and we're going to play StarCraft 2 co-op matches or something, right? You can join here, and this is where we talk about computers, and it's one Discord channel linked to one IRC channel. Does it have higher kinded types? No. It will not have any it will have types eventually. At the start it's going to have extremely basic C-ish types. Actually, at the start, it'll probably have no types, and we'll just assume that almost everything is the size of a word. In the long term, I would like to do. I will probably implement like proper type inference, but something simple like Hindley-Milner, and not something like fancy. Do you not need to apologize? No Discord, no higher kind of types, no Discord join. Okay, true. I do like types though. I am a types enjoyer. I was a Haskell. I am still kind of a Haskell person. I'm less so on stream. This is Scheme, the Dapper Raven. Hello, Mr. Ed Makes also. This is Guile for now, but not for any particular reason, just because it was easy. What is a type? What is a type? A type is sort of like a compile time. It's almost like a sort of value that you consider during a particular kind of compile, like static analysis, called type checking, I guess. I don't know. Something associated with a like kind of a tag associated with a term. I don't know. Hello. I don't, it's kind of hard to like say what a type is, really. I consider values a lot. Real. Hell yeah. Hello, Ein CB. Hi, I like computers. Me too. A lot. To a normal amount. Legit ad read? No, I don't have this. A type of guy who brings you a latte the morning after, that's a type. Oh yeah, or like a tall, dark, and handsome. Tall, dark, and handsome is a type. Damn, this is good. This is good. knowledge of what you can do. And yeah, I mean, this kind of introduces opinions to the thing. And in a certain sense, it's a thing that is related to a term through a particular sort of relationship. What are we coding? We're writing a little compiler. Okay, what does define mean? I understand nothing. This is awesome. I don't either. I think it's awesome too. Is it an array or a tuple? He does this basically every time he starts. Yes, I feel okay. I'm not cut out for streaming. I feel deeply embarrassed when I ask people to do anything, right? Which is like fundamentally part of the thing, right? Every time I'm like, oh well, guys, guys, maybe if you really like it, you might want to come back. Maybe you could click the follow. You know, I ask it like I'm asking the president of the United States to give me $1 million. It's like I'm asking for like a knighthood or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of fun though. It's kind of fun to do it that way. Hello, little Turdy. The only people I know who speaks like you were under substances. I am not under substances. I am under life. Thank you though. Yeah. You can join if you want, not like I like you or anything. Yeah, like this, right? I'm always doing this, and it's crazy. This is the most normal stream. Yeah, I think it is kind of. I find it impressive. I want to learn that too. You should. Let's do it, EinCB. You can just do it. Probably the way the way to do it is just to like get a little bit of guidance in the initial direction and just start. I usually suggest to like try and make like a old game that you think is cool. The DirectX hooks for the La Mulana thing, I could probably show you. We didn't really use it for much. We used it to put ImGUI in the game. Does this thing still run? Where did we put this shit? Where the hell did we put this? Hello, Joom Guy. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Joom Guy. And thank you for the $100 million, Calvin Maelstrom. I now join. You can do this. Sorry, I will do this the other day. Sorry. Hello, Sir Gustus. Welcome to hi. Do we have like a makefile that just launches the game? We probably do, right? This is real. This is real. You can see our thing. Here it is in wine. I have to run it in wine because it's, you know. Hello, good D morning. Also, do you begin? Begin. You can see that it posted a message in my chat, so that's one thing we're using it for. We can use it to send. We can use it to send things back and forth with chat. And what did we call the command for it? Right? If we join the game, right? If we get in there, and get past the opening cutscene. Man, the audio is fried. What did you put in the game? We'll show you in one moment, please. How do I mute the audio? Do I press not? Do I freaking press? Do I have to press F9 to do this? Yes, I do. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. We have to go sound 0. Finally a gaming stream. Yes, I have a fixation on this game. It's normal. Oh, I turned the sound effects down instead of the BGM. Classic. Told you this hours ago when that. Well, yes. Well, that's Hex. Hex knows. Hex has seen this. Hex is a good friend. But you can see. So we didn't really do much with it yet, but we basically can do cheat engine like things with this, right? You see this window? This is not in the game, but it is in the game. We put it in by hooking in this thing that in the DirectX business, right? We're doing ImGUI stuff on top of the game, but it is in the game's process, and we can cheat to get money. You can see you see the money at the top of the game. We can just drag this slider to get money. You see? And you see it's also telling my chat. It's also talking back to Emacs and telling it that we have gotten new amounts of money. And also, we can easily hook this up with other things, right? If I go to commands.el, where is the... If you type exclamation point get paid, we make it be positive. See, it's at 143. If you type exclamation point get paid, you see the money in the game increases, right? So this is kind of like the idea behind this, right? The game is tiny, you know it's an e-girl stream. Right? And this like actually affects the game, right? Like you actually get the money in the game by typing get paid in chat. Yeah. So overwhelming friends memory. No, it's okay. I think he's just behaving normally. So yeah, it's kind of cool. It looks like Reshade probably because it's also it's probably using the same. I imagine Reshade maybe also uses the same graphics library. It's this thing called Dear Imgui. This is if you're writing like C or C++ or any sort of thing like this. It's and you have a way to get any kind of pixels on the screen. This is very convenient if you need like a debug graphics interface. If you need something like this. I mean, I think it was fine scaled up. I don't know. The full screen in the game is very bizarre. Yeah. So you'll see this in a lot of like modding tools and things. It's a common way to get this going. Liam is good at Fortnite, says Diddy. I see. Hello. Hello, like Kong. Hello, #777777. Welcome. Hi. Thank you for the follow. And also, what even is going on? Game cheats. Heart. So, okay, the Dapper Raven. I apologize. I'm probably tormenting you. This is kind of the stream. I'm just kind of trying to explain it. The stream is I talk. I am a guy. I am a man. I am a hairy man who is old. I am providing the voice. I voice this character. You actually use Emacs as a WM? Yes. Even before I was streaming for a long time. My personal setup looks very similar to this, Evo Huns. Hello, Overseer Mod also. I voice this character, right? Who rated? No, we're on the front page today, Roberto Zek. It's a front page kind of guy. I voice this character. I talk about things like, you do when you're... Yeah, I do the streaming. Streaming. We're doing streaming. I'm streaming. We're talking about stuff every day. And then we also program. We do fun stuff, right? We go online. We try and do a thing that is fun. And it was the mouse movement being... Yeah, we didn't capture the scale factor of the thing. Yeah. You're right. It's 20% talk, 10% coding, 70% explaining the... Yeah, there's a lot of like, if you were to say it in a kind way, you would call it introspection. To say it in a normal way would be call it navel gazing, right? That is exactly kind of the breakdown, right? It's there's a lot of like I don't know. This has been part of the thing from the very beginning, though. There's a lot of analysis of the self, the exploration of the nature of the human spirit. There's a lot of this. I don't know. Hello, Gary Zimmerman 7772. I don't know. Does that help the Dapper Raven? I guess it's like a stream where we like. There's a lot of things. Yeah, we talk and we program for fun, and we do like. It's not like I'm not like a game developer really. Like I want to make little games and things, and we have some games that are in the works. We don't really do game development on stream, at least not regularly. It's kind of just like we do whatever is fun. We like find interesting things and we like try and do them as we go along, right? About this in JavaScript, yes. I think this is like a complicated little fucker, right? Hello, Joker 2050. Also, welcome in. Okay. We need to be able to define guy globally. It's a reference to testicles. So I see. It's a reference to this. Very good. Yeah. We did a little bit of gaming, I guess. So we probably want to have some kind of global state. We should also reset other things as we do them, right? We should reset, I don't know, next function label. We should have globals, right? Globals is an empty list at the start. Reality is often stranger than fiction. Yes, real robot, real. Globals is also an empty list. Sorry for my stupid questions. Please don't be sorry. This is the last thing you should be sorry for. I love explaining the thing. I don't know. I like is that like weirdly I love talking about the thing. It's fun and it's exciting. Alzheimer's now? I don't know. I didn't do. He maybe like you know what it is? Idiot guy. In the past, we noticed. I just like to talk with my freaking friends on here. I don't know, man. It's like maybe I think I have the the gene in my head, the worm in my brain that makes me want to like. Crazy Kitty, you got the instruments down? Yeah. I wanna say the same thing. I want to say the same word over and over again. I don't know. Do you feel this? Do you have this too, computer? I want to like, for me, if I'm saying the same thing I said already, but I'm like, I feel like, well, not the precise same thing, but I feel like this is how I make progress on things and I like learn more about them, right? Like some people are maybe like this, right? They're like, boop, okay, boop, boop, I'm making connections. Another connection made, I've made connection. Another connection made, I've made connection, right? I feel like my approach to things is like, right? It's like ocean. I don't know. I like this, right? I feel like I need to like, right? So like, do you see? I don't know. I feel like the more I like talk out loud about the same thing and like, you know, I don't know, think out loud is probably the word for this. Why do people use evil if God gave us pinkies? I don't know. Because they learned Vim when they were 14 and stuck with this. Archipelago. Yeah. It's my, yeah, instead of bouncing my leg, I go on hour-long talks about Wikipedia articles. Yeah. This is kind of the thing, because Pinky Week, also this. Although I am hitting escape. Oh, I guess I hit escape with my ring finger, so it doesn't, or with my middle finger a lot of the time, so it doesn't really matter. I'm moving my hands too damn much, probably. Okay. What is Globals about? Globals is just a freaking, I do use evil mode. I do. I think Runtime the Cat was making my impression of Runtime the Cat's comment was they were making a humorous comment about the you know, I don't know, it's a joke, right? Like why you have a pinky for a reason, why not use it to press control or something? I think this is the idea. Pi is global a type? No. Not in this case. Oh, yes, please just ask me afterward. I'm sorry, I just keep forgetting Penguin Operator. This is not, don't worry about this. Please, it's not the time, probably. Going back, Happy Colonq page, thank you, Salad for Rest. I did ask what we were coding, but you entered infinite recursion. Yes, this is amusing because we use this a lot. We say this a lot also. We also talk about going back up the stack. We are working on a compiler. Working being, you know, a tenuous term. Can we compile the thing? What if we were to compile thing? We're trying to get some definitions going on now. We're trying to get some goddamn definitions going on here. What does globals even mean? We really just need to add names to this, right? Like, what does it mean to define a global? Hello, Linka1i, welcome. Defining a global means two things. First of all, we need to add the name, right? We need to add the name. It's about to get good. Yeah, we do go. Excited to see the first edition in the last 2 hours. Yeah. Well, anyway, we were doing some stuff. We just did that call indirection thing, which is going to directly support being able to define functions, I think. Hello, Rennie Lux. Also, welcome. Hi. Pouring water again here, computer. Make sure you're staying hydrated out here. You gotta do it. Can we set globals to cons? Catter expert. Globals. I started watching on the Loo, but now I'm on PC. I'm glad you like it, cheater. Oh. I have a positive impression of you, if that makes any difference. I had you know, the thing you said, the higher kind of types thing was very funny, and also the type guy who buys me a latte in the morning thing is also very funny. So I have a very, if that matters at all, I don't know. I've been charmed by you, I think. Okay, can we okay. We want to add globals to this. This is mostly to know, like, okay, does a global exist? I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, it'll give us better errors if we don't do this. What's next? Like, we don't really need to keep track of globals because the assembler will kind of do this for us. We want to define the thing in data, right? we want to be hitting him with a little bit of an emit data. Emit data type beats, right? And this emit data type beats is going to look a little bit like a string append, right? It's going to have some stuff going on in it, right? It's going to have a bit of a convert name. Let's say what the name is. The name is this. The name is this guy. We're going to convert name this. And then we're going to say DQ. We're going to hit them with a bit of a DQ. And then we're going to say, well, I guess if it's a global, like we want to run code to assign this. So maybe we want to put this in BSS. Or honestly, like, we could still just put it here and say it's 0 for now. That's kind of fine. It's kind of fine. It doesn't really matter that much. It's okay. Although I guess this does just take up a bunch of unnecessary space in the binary for no reason. Fine. Let's do it in BSS. How do we even? Let's make a guy. Let's make a guy for that. That's what it's called, right? BSS. That's this. They call it this, I think. BSS. And what is? There's got to be a special guy for him, right? Res B. Res B is the guy. We can hit him with a res Q, probably. Hello, look, it's Nam. Welcome in. It's 10:50 a.m. I must rest. Good night and good luck. Thank you, Piss. Good nights. Eval IO and vectors, basically. You forgot to ABC. We're writing it in kind of a, like, there's a lot of things that are being very dumb here. The fact that we are using all these global variables seems especially... I'm trying to write this in a way that is... Oh, I see you're doing Shen. Very sick. Hell yeah. What is the substrate of the Shen that you are doing? You posted something earlier. Are you doing Shen on, like, fennel or something? What is the target? This is really exciting. Good night, Piss, also. An Ein CB, thank you for the follow. I think... we can emit BSS here instead. We probably want to also have section BSS in this guy. In this guy, maybe. Target is Luau. Very good. Very good. Okay, gather BSS here, please. And then in BSS we can just say, is it res Q, reserve one quad word at that name, and then the actual instruction we can emit, we just want to do an assignment, right? We just want to say emit ints. You can just do this all with move in this, right? In this freaking language. In this freaking assembler, the architecture, whatever, right? Like I can just say move into convert name. Like let's call this, let's just define this also. Conv name is convert name. This is conv name. Like Rich Hickey says, decomplect it. Yes. The we are being a little bit silly with it in general. But worry not. All our worries will soon disappear. We will just do this, and we will compile expr the third thing, and we will emit ints. Always be decomplecting is what he says. This is funny in that wouldn't it be ABD? This is kind of amusing. This is good though. I really probably would be benefited by like watching a bunch of Rich Hickey talks and stuff. This is John Closure, right? I really would probably be benefited by writing a bunch of Closure too. Is spawning dead? No, spawning is alive. Maybe it could have just. You said x equals 0, y equals 0, so there's no the width and height are 0 there, so it probably didn't do anything. Hello Christopher, welcome back. If we pop into RAX here, it's from a 1992 movie about stock traders. I see. Does this do what we want? So what does this do? It should be like saying, hey, put in the BSS section a a variable that has this name and is one quad word. Then in text, like where we are currently, put this there. Put this guy in. Put this fucker in. Get him in. And then take his results. Always be closing. I see. Greg modding. Yeah, we did the Minecraft modding with closure before. I don't know what we'd want to add to Greg. I guess we could make something like we can make like a fig thing, right? Where we can like send things from computercraft to, you know, something like this. This would be kind of fun. Literally unreadable. I don't think so. I mean, this is not super great, but like it's a matter of perspective, right? I am confident the Dapper Raven that you would get the grips with it in like 1 week for sure. Or 1 weekend really even. It's really not so far from like normal things, I think. Okay, this should be fine. What if we start defining then? Or I guess what if we have some other guys around? What if we have some other guys around? What if we have Begin? Begin also seems like a really useful guy to have. What is Begin gonna look like? Begin basically means, you know, compile one expression, then pop it, then compile another expression, then pop it, then compile another, until the last one where we don't pop it, right? Because every expression needs to result in exactly one thing going onto the stack at the end, right? Like kind of the stack, from like a fourth sense, the stack effect of any expression, right, is like it's like this, right? It's like this kind of thing. Well, some of them take additional things, right? But like the net result of like any complete, I guess they don't take anything. They're always complete because we're kind of always considering like the full expression in context, right? Not like a thing that has holes in it. Hello, Baja Blasta. Welcome in. Okay. Begin. What language are we scheming? Something ill-formed. Hello, Jarman ED. The photo in the back of your AAlib render. I see. Hello. It's not AAlib. It is a custom guy. But what was it before it reset? It changes to, you can change it to various things, cheater 00. There's like various redeems, and there's also like an API you can control this with. It's kind of multi-purpose, you could say. It has a multi-purpose appeal. You could say something like this potentially. This is the end of the symbol, but they do mean something. The question marks should have a color. I mean, they're just part of the symbol, right? Some kind of pre-scheme inspired guy. This is the idea, right? So this guy here, what do we want to do? What do we want to do here? This is dope. Thank you, Shreddy Krueger. It's very kind of you to say. We really want to join this guy. We could horribly cheat. You know what? We're going to horribly cheat. I think for in the interest of being amusing, we're going to horribly cheat. Instead of having to specially handle like the special case of every, you know, all these guys being different, right? Let's do this. For every instruction in our body, right? We're going to say compile exper. I don't know. Hello Gmansa. Also, thank you for the follow. There's already too much stimulation. You can turn it. Also, you are in control of the Dapper Raven. If you look at the redeems, there's a redeem that costs 1 called Mental Clarity. If you ever press Mental Clarity, it returns everything to the baseline state. This is its purpose. This is the reset. Good night, Control O. Also, thank you, and congratulations on Shen. This is a good. I'm glad. Thank you for going along with me on my little thing. I hope it was fun at least. I'm excited to see where it ends up. Okay, we want to compile exper x, and we also want to in this case emit ints pop rax, something like this. Right, and we want to do this over cutter expression. And then after we do this, we're just going to be horrible, and we're gonna say emit ints push rax. This is so bad. It's so bad to do this way, but that's what we've chosen for ourselves. I think it's fine. I don't want to. We could certainly do this with reduce or whatever, but I don't want to worry about it. Hello. Good night, the 0x539. Thank you. Okay, but this maybe works. Can we try some stuff? Let's try some stuff. What if we say in here, begin 1, 2, 1, 2. We've been feeding friend these days. I don't know what he's eating. I don't know what that guy's eating. He's apples, cranberries, ectoplasm, I guess. Thank you for the follow, Shreddy Krueger. Thank you. Man, I'm thanks for hanging out today. I'm having a really nice time. I hope you are too. He's more forgetful. I think it's just that the rate of chat activity probably is higher than usual, and he only remembers a certain number of things, so it's like, yeah. Okay, wow, it prints 2. Thank you, Suyuyaki, also. Is he getting like the whole chat? I mean, he sees the whole chat. It's all added to his history, but his history I think is only so long, maybe. I think we sample like the last. I don't know. I don't remember how exactly it works. It's been some time. Hello, late in game. Also, isn't that expensive? Not really. Like we don't give him the whole thing, right? Like we give him like the most recent 10 or something like this. But because the 10 are coming in more recently, it like wipes things out quicker, right? I think his memory was mostly coming from the fact that there were not many people talking, so he was like reading his own past messages, right? But now it's a little bit better. Okay, we can begin. What if I say something like, I don't know. Define probably needs to return, like push something to the stack too if we want this to, yeah. This is going to underflow the stack. So what should define we should just put the thing on, right? Right, at the end of this, we should just make sure to push string append push convnum. Right? Like just straight up push the address of the thing we just defined. I think that's fine. And then, okay. This is not bad. This is not bad, probably. Well, do we really want to push the address? We want to push the value when we're defining. Yeah. We just want to push RAX, I think. Yeah. This is our guy here. So what if we define, I don't know, x is 1? Is that something? Let's see if it compiles. Unknown variable name. Where are we saying name? Oh, in here. What are we? Oh, here. This needs to be a let star. This is an actual compiler issue. Okay, it's 2 still. What if we say x? Well, now we don't have a wrong type argument in position 1, symbol string, expecting symbol. It's x. What the hell is this then? On 47, we're calling convert name on symbol to string already. This is not what we need to do. We just need to call convert name in the first place. Okay. What now? Now it's 1. Okay, sick. Can we call functions? What if I say x is mul23? It's 6. What if I say here plus x2? Oh, of course, it's not called plus, it's called add. It's called add. Why are there 3K people in here, not one chatter? We are on the front page of Twitch right now, Zig SGG. So I imagine that most people are most people who are watching either are on, just have the front page open incidentally. That's probably like 3,000 of the people, and then many of the other people are, you know, it's people who have gone to bed and have the stream, you know, this kind of thing. This is you know, hello though, hi, hello Zig SGG. Are you a Zig enjoyer? And Dion Lon DN. This is Scheme. Hello Sola also, and Tickle to Pickle. Have it on the background. Yeah, it's we're kind of, we've been going for a long time, so people, you know, we're late in the game. We are front page. Yes, we are front page today. This is our concept. You see it's 8. Wow, we have working. Yes, that's how I found you. I was intrigued on what you were doing. Yeah. Hello. Yes, this is checking in for being real and definitely not a bot. Thank you. Yeah, I do. We have met a lot of new real people. Hi. Hello Taco Man 77 and Dion London. Welcome everybody. if you are a real person and you want to hang out with the stream, we stream every Tuesday and Friday all day. We stream like 7 hours. There are no, it's not bots. It's just like whenever you're on the front page, it's just like right right now, right? If you go to twitch.tv, if you just happen to have the site open, right? Like right, like if you happen to have the website open and it loads and it doesn't take 100 years, right? Like I'm not logged in, so this is just default Twitch, right? I have no cookies either, so this is just default Twitch. You see, this is me, right? If you just happen to be loaded this, right? Even if you're like scrolled down here and you have the computer screen off, that's why it's the viewers is so high, right? But people are seeing us from this guy. Hello, Charlie, dude, man. Welcome in too. Hi. Welcome to new overlords. They are doing great. Yes. Usually it is not like this, unless can we, so we can use variables now. Wow, we have global variables. We can do stuff with them. We can even use other variables. Whoa, we can multiply x by 2 and then have y. What the heck? What the heck? It's crazy. Are you on Linux? Yes. So that's kind of cool. How do we get further from here? Where do we go from this point? Well, what about having functions? That's kind of good. What if we had a way to make function? I think we want that. So let's do it. Let's do it. We need, before we can do functions, we probably need local variables, because local variables have a very function-like nature, right? Functions that have parameters, these are very tied in with locals, right? Like, what is a parameter? Do a block. We have block basically with begin. Begin kind of is a block like guy for us here. But we have to think a little bit about how we're going to do our locals. Our locals are going to present some complexity, I think, perhaps. This is a compiler, right? So the source code that you're compiling inside the compiler, the source code that we are yes, like we're currently compiling like not text source code. We're compiling like a pre-parsed AST basically, because I didn't want to write a parser. We can write a parser if we want to, really, but this is just like, this is the source, this Lisp expression right now, and this is not actual Lisp code. This is like quote unquote our language. This is just data, right? This is just a list of like a symbol and then like another list where this is a symbol and another symbol and then another list, a symbol and numbers, right? Like we could parse this pretty easily from you know, just from text. It's just we're just using it as data and then like walking over that tree and emitting the assembly. Okay, so we do have to think about how we're going to handle locals. I think the way we're going to handle locals is with base, like it's kind of tricky. It's kind of, is this assembly? We are emitting assembly, at least. Hello, Alter Ego 32. The locals like to yodel, potentially. Hello, Foha Tensho. Potentially. As Real Nyston raised, there is kind of a general problem with putting locals on the stack and then also using locals for you know, this kind of purpose, for like using the stack for temporary values, right? This presents some complexity, right? There are potential difficulties here. Hello, Cornelius ZZ, welcome. They call that the Cornelius zone, Cornelius SZZ, excuse me. This is like, what's the one word? Is it this? Is this how you spell this? Maybe one. Is there one Z or two? I think it's one Z, right? Is it this guy? No, it's even more fucked up. It's got another Y in there. This guy is kind of. This is a good word, but maybe it's not this at all. Yeah, we can't just assume the stack is empty too often. Yeah, but we do know how many instructions that we have evaluated. I think this is the fundamental thing. We always know like what our current context is. Bother with locals, you should do a block. Well, we kind of have a block already, right? We have block. Like, or at least in the sense that we can, like, you know, run multiple expressions in sequence. Hello Borrigan and Kuhami6, welcome. Ever get anywhere with it? I think you just need practice, probably. I think you just need practice and time, and like, you know, things come in time for sure. We did do begin. Yes, we have. This is our sample program currently. We have begin, right? Here's the thing. It become the Matrix, something like, I don't know, maybe. I don't know, maybe not all that. This is good. It's good. So Con next. I'm gonna do let. I really want to have, like, locals will influence the way a lot of like locals are going to require us to kind of pass context around, right? Pass a little environment around, especially for nesting these things. So it like I want to think about this first, I think. Maybe just like make the block a lambda such that you can pass in immediates, emit static code without variables. This kind of thing, I mean, we can do this potentially, but I really want to have, like, you know, I want to have, like, first of all, this only works with immediates, right? Like, it doesn't, like, I don't know. I kind of see what you're saying, right? Doing this like in the way that you would do normal substitution, like, or like beta reduction almost, right? Is this what you're saying? Like, just substitute variables for. I don't think this is the way we want to go, right? I think what I want to do is again, this is a compiler, right? This is like, we're compiling these down to like C functions, basically, or things that have the same ABI. I think what I want to do is what is I guess there's a couple of ways we can do it. We could have kind of like a relatively complex system at runtime of how do you say, keeping track of the current, like, local base for a given frame, right? So whenever we do a let or whenever we have a let or a lambda, right? We have what about SRFI2 stream frozen? I don't think so. It might be on your end. Poof. SRFI2. There it goes. Yes, Twitch tends to explode. And with local bindings, like, even this will be complex, right? I think like like one too productive. Oh yes, it's it's an old joke. It's like the, you know, like, it's like an expression people say, like, none of those words are in the Bible, so I don't know. It's a silly old joke. That's what the colors are in the messages also. We've had this for like 2 years, and I don't know. I think it still kind of cracks me up a little bit, so I'm keeping it around for now. It's kind of entertaining. But this is the thing. Thank you for life. We could have it be, okay, like, when we define, like, okay, let's do function no locals, no parameters first. Like, what does that look like? What does function no locals, no parameters look like? Can we handle this? So we're gonna have a special form called let's just call it FN for now, right? Right. What does FN look like? Right. It has a couple of parts. Right. It has a name, or it doesn't have a name. These are nameless fundamentally. Right. We're gonna generate the label, right, and just return that. It has parameters. Which is this. For now, we're going to ignore them. Let there be light. Yes. And then we have the body, which is this, right? Yeah, oh yes, this is good. Would be a good primitive for bindings and control flow. I think it might, probably would be. I don't want to, like, we don't have to. The thing is, a more complex primitive doesn't, like, I would rather write simpler assembly, right? I would rather the primitives be simpler and more many, right? I have a feeling this is going to be nicer, right? Because we kind of, I don't know. It might be a better thing. I have this impression. I've returned from obligation. Last I heard, you were working on let's actually parse things instead of outputting hard-coded strings. This layout is fire. Thank you, Angelical Mix. This is actually raw screen capture. Angelical Mix, welcome. This is not even like an overlay. This is direct. You see everything on the screen that I see. Hello, Melaneth. Also, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Melaneth. Melaneth is a known person. We know them. We know this person. How was your stream today, friend? Welcome. I typed raid. No, not this. This is evil. Shout out. Shout outs. Can we not share chat either? Shout outs. Melaneth. We exploded the thing potentially. Does this go? Thank you for the stream. My brain is fried one way or the other, I think. How was your day? Okay. This guy though, we want to say, what does he look like? What does he look like? We want to build up. The thing is, what we really want is we want a way to temporarily output to a different. We need some kind of notion of context into like where we are outputting our instructions, right? This is really the thing here, I think. This is the guy. This is the fucking guy here. I guess. It was really great to start, did some config, implemented a bunch of GraphQL, and it died, and I tried to see my things in OpenTelemetry. Yeah, I see. This sounds exciting potentially. This is kind of good. This is kind of good and nice. Right? Because we want to be able to generate code in the context of an in the context of a thing, right? In the context of a what do you call this? We really want dynamic bindings, right? We want to cheat and use dynamic bindings here. I don't think I want to. This is mostly just the result of us using all this global state stuff. We're targeting Game Boy. No, this is targeting x86. The Game Boy stuff is kind of separate entirely. This is just like a diversion. Ready with distributed tracing and time series databases. LG got me to set up Grafana and Prometheus and shit. Never mind about the immediates then. Yeah. Were you thinking along the lines of yeah, we've done Game Boy and Game Boy Advance. I know Game Boy Advance on ARM, a big thing is like what do they call this? Literal pools and things like this. We kind of get away with a lot of nonsense on x86. How do we want to do this? I'm sort of convinced that like perhaps we want this to be a little nicer. Hello, Nezzy _______________________________________________________________________________ My SOA scaffold tool I wrote auto instruments with. Oh, I see. It's 3 a.m. in my region, bro. Hello. Good night. Hi. I hope you're good. Hello, Jex00. Yes, we're on here again. They've put us on here again. What if we just did all of this on what if we did like this? What if we were to do commit an evil deed? I think we're going to commit an evil deed here a little bit, maybe. And what if we were to say define text push, I don't know, section text push, something like this, and this is going to set section texts to cons empty lists, section text, and we're going to say call these R data. Yeah, we are not going to have to deal with any of this. And section text pop. Hello, Kevin Gates Burner. Thank you for the follow. And the Dapper Raven too. Thank you. This guy, hello Wazi Kamawada, also welcome in. Jaeger is a webpage for viewing hotel spans. This is open telemetry. I see. I have not investigated this stuff very much, but this seems very sick. This seems, it's good to be able to see things. Hello Wazi. This guy, we want to say, let's ret car section text. Set this to whatever this guy is, cutter of section text, and then return gather section this, right? I think you see the meaning that we're going for now. We'll add another guy here. Use it versus Datadog. Gonna hop off. Good night, Fart Train. Thank you for hanging out today. It's good. It's good. I really appreciate it. And Stewed Carcass, thank you for the follow. Very good. Very good. This sort of thing, instead of doing this, we can just say section text pop at the end. Very nice. Hot dog, how about it? Are we front page today? Yes, indeed. Hello Wazi. Glad you and chat are here. Thank you. It really does mean a lot, man. I think you know, it's the kind of thing where like not to be, again, I'm allowed to be sappy today a little bit, right? I'm allowed, like, I think like, you know, for other people, right, this is like a, you know, like this is like fun, like a little entertainment thing that they're doing all the time, that they come to a couple of times a week maybe, or something like this, right? For me, this is like, it's kind of like my, you know, it's I think about it a lot, right? I'm very invested in it. I think about it like it's like my job almost, right? It's like my main hobby. It's the thing I'm doing, right? Thank you for the gift subs, friend. I hope I'm not trying to thank you for real. And Amplify, but welcome in. Thank you, Code Nightly. And good night, also the Dapper Raven. Love you, bud. Thank you, man. It's like, so you know, for me, it's like, you know, it really makes, it's really great, right? I feel like, you know, I would be doing this even if it was, I was doing it alone, right? I like it too much not to. I'm too invested in it. But it's really nice that like every week I know like I can show up here and I'm like, my friends are gonna be here and I'll have somebody to talk to, and like Real Nyston is here and is gonna, you know, like brainstorm like the thing with me and follow along, and like yeah, you know, everybody, right? It's really nice. I really love like the thing that we have. I don't know, like the community of it and like the people around, and it's just really good, man. It's really good. I don't know how to say it in a way that doesn't make me sound like a freak, but it's so good to have friends. Yeah, so we're on the front page today, the Schmill. I don't know. And I hope you know that, like, you know, of course this is just like it's kind of a silly thing. It's like a little entertainment thing. I'm doing a little weird little show thing, but like for me, like I don't know. It's like like I don't know, man. It's like it's the kind of thing where like it's really important to me because it's like something I've done on my own, you know? It's like how do you say? It's like something that like something that I've done where I'm not like working a job. I'm not like you know, it's something I've kind of done on my lonesome, right? Something I've built up on my own, on my so for me, like I have this really strong like investment in it, and it like I get a lot of good feelings. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm getting worked up about it, but it's just like, thank you again. Thank you, everybody. hello Hanje80 and Ofon and Amarov 256 and Mike Do Not and Ronan 1645 and 16465 and Topaz _ and I hope you know that I'm never gonna give up. I guess that's where I'll leave that thread of conversation. Dude, this is so cool. Thank you. Cutter let's get at her. Yeah, true. True. Let's get fucking at it. So for this, we can now perform crimes. We can now say things like section text push. This is so fucked up. Then we can say compile expert. I think this is kind of nice though for the way we will eventually do this. Let us. I won't. I hope you know. I hope you know. I'm gonna like. I really like doing this, right? I'm gonna like, and I'm very committed to like having like I like our little place where we all hang out. Thank you, Wazi Kamawada too. Thank you so much, friend. Yeah, it's just good to have people who are good around. I don't know, man. It's just nice, and I wanna like keep doing this as much as I can, and I'm not gonna give up, and I'm gonna like. You know, hello Xenosophos also. I don't know. Okay, we can get this guy. We can get this guy here. We probably want to have another place that we can put stuff in. Stream my stuff. Yeah. I don't know. No, you. Thank you, Overseer Mod. Yeah, I'm not trying. I don't know. This probably sounds like insane and disjointed. Like if I'm just like I don't know. I don't know the exact emotional state that has conspired to make me feel a certain kind of way where I need to say that. I don't know. It's just like I don't know, man. It's like I'm feeling very happy and grateful. I guess that's what we always say around here. Happy, you know. I'm feeling that way extremely strongly. We need a way to put functions places. We're feeling very happy and grateful. Yeah. Like let's call this yeah. You're just plush. Thank you, man. Yeah, exactly like this, Poof, right? Like I have this strong feeling that like I don't know. Like I have a like I've gotten very lucky to like put so much of myself into something, right? Like obviously this is like a weird little art project that is like very there's a lot of like me in this, right? Let's call this section text header. And let's make this guy be this is gross amounts of code duplication, but it's okay because I said so. I said so mostly. And again, it'll be fine. Again, this code, it's going to look like things that we want to compile eventually, right? It's simple. It's dumb. We could use macros. The thing keeping me from using macros is I don't want to implement macro expansion. So again, all these things, they come back. Of course, we could probably steal Guile's macro expansion and run the macro expander from Guile already. Hey, I've written this again. Also, I don't really like scheme macros very much, to be honest. I'm more okay, maybe this makes me a freak, maybe this is the worst thing I've said. I'm kind of more of a def macro guy than I am hygienic. I don't know, I just like def macro a lot. It like seems like I mean macro expansion is not that hard, right? Hello Baja Blasta. Lisp hurts me. I'm sorry, don't hurt. We'll stop hurting you. I'm gonna it's time. This is not ever again. I'll never hurt you again, Baja Blasta. Hello, Power Grip 19. Man, this whole last like 15 minutes has made me seem like a crazy person, hasn't it? This makes me seem like I'm psychotic. No, I'm not psychotic. I'm normal. I'm just a guy. I'm very grateful that like I've had this opportunity and that you are here with me today together, and that we're having a good time, and like I get to do this cool thing, and like I don't know. And I don't ever know how to express that well without like getting all worked up, but like yeah, you weren't crazy. No, I'm normal. That's why yeah, thank you. And emit text header, please. Put it into the header if possible. What do we want to put into the header? What is going in there? Emit text header. Probably one of these. Is there a bit of a emit function label? This is not what we want. We don't want to emit label. We do not want this. We just want to get this, right? We just want to get this. Do you express ions? Completely normal human, just like you and me. That's part of it's lore, you know. You know it already. You're ready. Guile does have this. This is true, but I don't know. I'm just gonna keep writing it this way, just for the sake of simplicity. It's not really that hard, right? We have like there's like 4 things, right? It's not like we're gonna write 1,000 of them, right? There's like 5 of them. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I pressed the wrong. Okay, we're fine. Okay, this guy now down here. Can we say you are something like function, function header, string appends, you, function, what are you called? Function label? Yeah, you should be called function label. Hello, I am Lufter and Power Grip 19. Huge news. We got Power Grip 19 in here, in the building. And we're gonna have to emit the whole function header and footer right here. That's kind of the thing. So what does that look like? Right now there's no variables, so we're not going to worry about that. We probably, if we want these guys to be calling convention compatible, we probably do need to like save arguments and shits, right? This is a thing. Hello, Bach Coley and C Phase, welcome, and Gira R, welcome in. Thank you, and Kobe Nisu also, hi, hello, hi. Okay. And then, after we want to put the footer, right? Emit text header like rets. This kind of thing, right? I don't know. Maybe like this. Maybe it's like this a little bit. I couldn't tell you. This might be enough to work for now, right? Can we do something with that? I mean, it's not super useful just yet. I guess we can have return values. Return values are totally fine, right? Let's make this say, I don't know. At the end of this guy, we can say pop RAX, and now we're returning. Now we're returning. Expressing as a visual representation is equivalent to pretending to be. Who knows? Hello, Zach Chu. Also welcome. Okay. Can we make functions then that have no arguments, that do nothing? Define f. What is f going to do? F is a function. F is a function with no arguments. Kim, what are you building? We're writing a little compiler. It's kind of a bad small compiler, but it's a compiler nonetheless. Let's just return 10. Does that work for us? Does this compile at all? That function pays respects, yes. Okay, we're death. Wrong type argument in position 1 in procedure setter. Oh, can you not do... You can totally do this, right? I swear you can do this. Where is this guy killing us? Where is this guy annihilating us? These backtraces are not useful because they're giving us like backtraces inside of macros and shit. Where is this going wrong? Section text pop. Oh, yes. Where is section text pop? What? Oh, we're calling this on something, right? This is not necessary. This is not necessary in general. Then what's wrong here? Do we have any more warnings or something? Do we have anything interesting here? Sec ints 72. Why are we saying, what the hell are we doing here? This is ret. This is ret. Where is this? This guy here, this emit label guy. Do we ever need to do this guy ever? Let's just not have him. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Told me there was no backtrace. Yeah, Guile seems a little bit... I don't know. He'll be fine. We're probably holding it wrong. Function lab. What is function lab? We're just not doing anything. Okay. There's something going wrong here with this. This makes me feel like the way that we would like. Can we? Are we allowed to do this? Like, if I say define foo, or can I go to Guile, please? Hello, Katomar. Welcome in. It's crazy how many names there are in the world. It's nuts. There's so many names of people and places. If I say this is cons 1, 2, can I not say set? Is there like set car separately? Like, what can I say set car foo 3? I cannot say this, and this is in fact the error. How do I mutate a concell in Scheme? I can do this, right? This is legal in Scheme. Scheme set car of cons. This is a guy. I should probably just look at the spec. I have so many like crossed wires from like the 40 different Lisps that we write occasionally that like oh, it's set hyphen car. Okay, perfect. It's good. It's what we thought. So you just, instead of saying this, you don't have like a notion of generalized places like you do in eLisp and the other guy. You say this. What if I'm a Lisp? Now you can say, okay, good. I mean, there are worse things to be, maybe. Okay, this guy, these can all just be set car. Cool, I guess there's just the one. Could be a JavaScript. Error 139. Hello, Toad Sage underscore 89 and Kristen Shrimp. No, this is the output of Guile. Guile, that should be the very interesting. Ah, Guile is segfaulting. That doesn't seem right. Oh, is Scheme one of these guys where we need to like be careful whether we're modifying like a heap guy on the heap or like a guy in data right? Like, I probably don't want to I wonder what this guy is. Where is section text? What if I make this be like this instead? Like this kind of shit? I don't know, maybe something like this. I don't know, something like this that maybe does it. And if I go back to the place where we reset these, we do the same thing here. We call this list of, but it worked in the other cases. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't want us to set car on that though. I guess the other cases we're reassigning the variable. Here we're actually modifying the thing. So maybe that's... Ah, that does do it. Number to string is wrong. Okay. We're getting a nil in a number string somewhere. Where are we saying... We're saying next function label. Are we setting next function label? Yeah. Okay, cool. Now we emit code properly. That's really funny that that's segfault's Guile. Can we just do this in general, right? If I call this Guile, if we call this segfault.scm, if I say define x set car x high, right? Does this explode? Oh, not set cats. What language are you working with today? We're writing Scheme today a little bit. Toad Sage 89. Welcome. Wrong type argument in position 1. Expecting pair. Oh, does set car go the other way? No. No. Why are you... Oh, if I say something like this, it can still be a list that has stuff on it. Yes, there we go. That makes sense, right? And it's because that this is like a literal, so this probably lives someplace read-only. Like, it doesn't live a place where we can actually modify the cell. That's kind of funny. Well, anyway, we're making Scheme output assembly. Yeah, we're writing a compiler in Scheme for a little language that maybe will also resemble Scheme, and we're gonna eventually maybe try and bootstrap the compiler. I don't know. It's something for fun. It's something for fun. What is this? C? Yeah, that is kind of unexpected that it just dies like that. Like, you would almost think you would want to have, like, I guess maybe it's too slow. You could probably have some kind of address check, at least, at the very least, right? Check the thing and be like, oh, you can probably, like, because there definitely are ways for the thing to know whether or not it is in, like, whether or not it is a thing that can be assigned to, right? This is a thing you can know just even by looking at the address, I imagine. You know where you're putting stuff. I don't know. Good night, Penguin Operator. Thank you. So, read-only con cells or something. Anyway, this should be fixed. If we type make now, we get 14. Is 14 a sensible number? This is 2 times. Is this what we expected? 2 times 3 times 2 is 12 plus 2 is 6. Cool. What if we do another thing now, right? What if we say this is add x to f? Can we call f? That's wrong. That's the wrong number. That's the wrong freaking number. What is the reason for that? Why is it the wrong freaking number? Can we learn about this? Hello, Azrael. Welcome back. It's good to see you. It's the wrong number, I think. Well, we can look at it. Let's look at the output. We haven't even opened up GDB yet this stream, which is kind of crazy. Do we have any functions around here? Any functions around here? Oh, well, first of all, we're not generating the header. Second of all, we're not putting it anywhere. So this guy TTF is just empty. This is just, we're never doing anything with it. We're popping RAX from the stack, from the return, like when we have not pushed, and then we are very good. Okay, yes, we just need to fix the way FN works. This will do it. So we do want to actually emit some things that are not right. We want to say emit ints here, right? We want to do much the same thing that we are doing. Well, it's not actually much. It's not actually hard at all. We just want to push. We just want to push the address of that thing, right? We want to say let's label is function label. Hello, binary border, and congratulations on equity lordship, Crazy Kitty. This is huge. This is huge. Crazy Kitty numbers form equity lordship. This is immense. Thank you, Crazy Kitty. Immense stuff. Hello, away from college. Also, not for long. Maybe. Unless the away period is permanent. Welcome back. It's like back to school time now, right? Like school. When does college start? In like a couple of weeks. I see smart people I sub. Oh, I don't know about this. I don't know about this, man. I wouldn't say we're. I would say, you know, as far as intelligence goes, I would say I'm slightly. I don't know. What am I? Slightly left of median. We're right around the average. No, don't say this. It's better. I think in general, I like to think of beliefs in terms of their utility, A squared, right? The believing that you're not very smart, as long as it doesn't affect your confidence. Some of the chatters seem very smart. This is true. If this is true, you should stay for them. You should stay for people like Real Nyston and A squared. But I think in general, like, as long as you don't let it negatively affect your confidence, how do you say? The believing that you're not very smart is usually a more useful thing to believe than believing that you're super smart, right? I think if you can choose, or at least believing that you're average, this is it's better for you probably, right? it gives you a, it tends to, I think you tend to make better decisions. Hello, Arch Supremacy. I'm smart. I know that Arch Linux is the best. I'm using your okay, no, okay, glad. 07. Thank you, Arch Supremacy. I'm glad you are chill. That actually rocks. Good message. Okay. If we do this, does this solve all of our problems? I think it might. Yes, very powerful username message synergy. Okay, we need to actually emit the header too. Can we get the header going on? Okay. This can be gather section text header. This is where we put declarations and stuff. Hey, cool. I'm one fact Tom. Oh wait, you're one. Oh, we know you. Hello, hi, welcome in one fact Tom. Hello. Okay, now it works. We can call functions. Neat. You see, 16 is the right results. We're multiplying 2 and 3 and we're adding 10. Wow. We have like a little language now. Okay, now we just need locals and we need to have parameters, and we'll have like a whole ass language that we can do things in, right? This will be real kind of. How do we get there from here? How do we go to there from here though? What is the big, they call this the big money move? What is the big money move from there to here? Can we see this? We're hello, Life of Cocky, also welcome in, thank you for the follow. I think we have to think about this locals thing. We have to think about the locals business. Life of what? Life of what? It's kind of good. Could be good. Then I installed Ubuntu and I broke my Ubuntu install, so I installed Arch. Yeah, classic stuff. Hello, Fast Boil Stovetop again. Yes. In a stack of context. Yes, we were trying to think of how we handle locals properly. Maybe it's easy to do this. I'm sort of thinking it might be complicated to handle locals in the presence of, one, you can declare new locals in an expression, and two, how many times have you written a Lisp compiler? 0. Not this way, at least. This is hardly a Lisp compiler though, right? This is like a normal compiler with like somewhat flexible expression. Maybe we just don't allow. Maybe we just don't have let. Is that fine? Is that crazy if we do that? Hello, Ahmed Sukni, welcome. Like, not having let solves all of our issues, I think. Maybe, right? Maybe. Like, not being able to declare locals in the function in the same, within a currently like inside of a currently evaluating expression makes many things much simpler. They give you a specific amount of time. You are given, my time remains, they give you 8-hour slots, basically, Failure. So our time will remain for another hour and 15 minutes, I believe. To switch to a 4th implementation. I mean, this guy is almost a 4th, right? I guess 4th has interesting bits though, like threaded code and things, right? We shall declare victory. I mean, I will not declare, I might go longer than this, honestly. I mean, I don't want it to be like, the front page thing is nice and all, but this is like not super relevant, I guess. It's kind of just like, you know, it's a fun and cool extra, but like I would like to do this for, you know, it's fun regardless of this. I like just hanging out with everybody. The noob question here: do you think the Odin project is relevant to learn? I mean, it really depends on what relevant to learn means, right? Like, what relevant for what? Relevant for your job? Probably not. Relevant for fun? Probably. Depends on what you're interested in. Like all of this is very, there is no cap it off at 9. I can only handle so much. I will leave the channel the moment it drops off the front page. It's over for me personally. I'm afraid it may be personally over. They've created a being. They've created a guy. They put a guy on here. For showing respect to our Norse god. Yes, this is, I guess, just kidding. Thank you. I was gonna cry. No, it's okay. I wouldn't cry. I'm powerful. I'm strong. Good night, Amido Eyes. Also, thank you. Like, I think Odin's probably cool. I haven't played with it very much. It's like a guy trying to clone Jai or something, right? For learning how to code web, it's probably not very relevant for this, I would imagine, right? Again, it depends on what your goals are. If your goal is just to have fun and you can probably make a website with it. It's probably even not so bad to make a web server. You know, do some backend shit. Maybe you can even do WebAssembly shit with it. I don't know its capabilities. It doesn't seem like the typical thing to reach for browser stuff though. Maybe. If you want to make little games, it seems like a great choice, right? There's a lot of good choices for making little games now though. Yeah, I don't know. Man. Let's think. This what would you recommend for if you're trying to learn about like web stuff? You should, like, you know, people are into memes. You should learn JavaScript, right? Like 100%, right? If you want to make websites, right, this will be the most useful thing for you. You should right? Of course, people have various opinions about these things, but like even if you want to use something else eventually, you still probably need to learn JavaScript to like do this stuff, right? Like you need to have the basic vocabulary of JavaScript in your brain, right? You should just do this. This is like the thing to do, and it's not really bad, right? You should know how to use it. Try not to use whatever. I think it's fine to use also. I really don't have problems with this guy. I think you should just do this. I think the best thing to do, I would say, binary border, is if you want to learn programming, you should hop off twitter.com. You should hop off podcasts and videos and things like this. And don't listen, or you know, you can listen to this. Don't listen to random guys' opinions about this and let this influence you, right? Like realistically, what you should do if you want to learn how to make websites is you should go on MDN. You should hop on MDN and go on this. And read some of the stuff. Click on JavaScript. Click on beginners tutorials. Your first website adding interactivity. Maybe also click on CSS, HTML. Maybe these guys. And I don't know. Click your first website creating the content. This kind of shit. I don't know. Maybe it's useful. There's a whole your first website thing here, right? This probably like gets you there, and then just do this, and then just like try and change it. If it like you make the thing and then be like, oh, I wish it was this way, and then like try and do that and like Google stuff. This is going to serve you better than 1,000 hours of listening to people talk about it or watching videos or anything, right? This will because that it like really just do stuff. This will be way better. PureScript for the front end and scream a lot. Yeah, you understand. Go into a cabin in the woods right now and read the C. Yeah, don't do that. It's okay to write shit code that barely works. It literally is. This is good, and in fact, it is not only sufficient; it is necessary. Maybe it's not sufficient, but you need to do this, right? Is that a terminal VTuber? Yes. Thank you. Hello, Celestial Bluetooth. It has various attributes. Also, hello, Celestial Bluetooth. Welcome. It does stuff like you can do this. It does stuff like this. Hello, Srub 527. Yes. I don't know. Anyway, I think it melts. Yes, it does. It has various little gadgets on it. It wasn't easy. Yeah, I learned Haskell. I learned Haskell because a random guy in a pub gaslit me into doing it. I learned Haskell because somebody on a Homestuck IRC. I was aware of Haskell because of the book Land of Lisp. And I was writing a little bit of Lisp and stuff, but I was kind of in my C weenie phase a little bit when I was in high school. And I talked to somebody on a Homestuck IRC, and I found out that they were also a very motivated young programmer, and we were showing stuff we were making to each other. Like I had made a little language in C, and they were talking about parser combinators to me, and I thought, oh man, this is junk. I don't need to know this. I need to know pragmatic stuff like C that's good, like, you know. And then 1 year later, I was writing Haskell and kicking myself for like, man, I was really silly. Yeah, it was really, you know, it was a different thing. It was a different time, LG. It was like 20. It was old. It was old. This was during peak times. Insane lore. I mean, this is well known. What is Homestuck? A bad webcomic from the 2000s. This is all we need to say about this. Hello, GJ_police. It was a bad comic. It's like a comic strip, but it was on the computer, and they released this in the 2000s. And this was, yeah, it's probably good. It wasn't very good. It was kind of fun. You got an IRC? Yes, we do. If you want to hang out, we have a Discord channel, and it's linked to an IRC channel. Well, I like how we just did it like 4 times. It's linked to an IRC channel. And it's one place. Yeah, it's good. The IRC, like, you can see the messages going back and forth. The bridge there is written in Haskell, actually. Anthony Alaribe. I don't know this person. I don't really know anybody who is like a programmer, I guess. I worked doing Haskell for many years though, or at least like 5 years, and I do like it a lot. Is it linked to an IRC lawnmower? No, but we did see this. This is kind of good. How do we, okay, what are we, do we just not have, what if we just say var? What if we just don't, is that freakish if we don't have let? I guess it's not bad. I guess it's not bad to do. Have you heard they're releasing the pilot for an animated, yes, we saw this. This might be the, it might be horror, it might be the end. It might be the end of things. Or, I mean, alternatively, we could just make define work with, I mean, I guess, like, I don't know. We don't have closure, so things are complicated. Do you still write Haskell? Yes. A fair amount of the stream stuff is still written in Haskell. Like, there is Haskell code between your message and this screen at present. I don't write it that much. I honestly feel like, I don't know. I just, I need to like find the setup. I don't know if you feel this way also sometimes with things. Like, I feel like, yeah, the web server is Haskell too. Yeah, most of the stuff actually that doesn't break all the time is Haskell. I mean, some of the stuff that when the Haskell stuff breaks, it's mostly how, like, it's mostly because I forgot to update a token or something. Like right now, the green circle site I think is broken. This is not broken because the website, well, not this one. Where is it? Greencircle.live. I think this site is not updating properly, and it's because I forgot to update the user token. And that's, I should just do that automatically, but that's, you know, not my problem. Are you using Doom Emacs? No. Hello, TacoMan77 and Thanus. I have a custom Emacs config. That I just wrote. I think I started doing this before Doom existed. Oh yes, we saw that conversation. I did not even have this person on the list. You shouldn't. I don't know. The person is. I think they're just Digico now. Is this real? Is this real? Is that real? Oh, it is real. Hell yeah, huge. I have to, it does not scrape or something. I did not even have them on the live list. She was on the thing, she's not on the website because I have to write these blurbs manually. Yeah, no. I do have a lot of Emacs config though, I think. I was looking at this the other day. If I cd config Emacs, nix run nix packages toke or something. I don't know, something like this. Hello, Echo Inglem. Welcome. Echo. Oh wait, this is Echoing Elm. Real. Like, I don't know. We don't, like, it's not like Doom or something, but we do have, like, I have a big config built up over many years. You track them by UID. It depends. They're mostly tracked by name. It's mostly by name. Okay. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Okay, we need a notion of scope. We need a notion of fucking scope. We need to pass scopes. Well, we don't even need to pass scopes around because there's only one possible level of nesting in scope, right? We only have a notion of locals. This is the only thing that there is. There's only fucking locals. Is that crazy if we just keep track of locals separately? Like, that's, there's only locals, right? There's no closures, right? Like, there's no, you're never capturing scope. I will follow here if anyone evaluates P equals M. Yeah, I think this is fine, right? You're either here or there, right? There are globals that live in BSS. There are locals that live on the stack. These are the only things that are real. I think this is fine. You should have global being a root scope, maybe. Yes, but even that's like the way you access globals is like, I think this is fine. I think we're just gonna do straight up one locals. And this gets us most of where we need to go. And for this, we are just going to have like, I mean, we could just use define for this. How would we check if we are in a, I mean, we can check if we are in a function based on the length of, oh no, we do need more. We can't do this. We do need a stack of them, right? Because they can be, blah. We really want it to be mixed up with this stuff, right? There's locals for every like function we are generating, but we can be like, it's possible that we could be generating a function inside of another function, right? So this actually does install GHC and write hello world in it. Hello world, you can do this is you can do this very easy. I don't even have GHC installed globally though. Can we viewers, okay, sure. Do you want to support that? Yes, I want lambdas, I just don't want closures. Oh, this is wrong. Oh, I don't want to download 2 gigabytes. Okay, stop. I turns out I even cannot do this. I'd have to navigate to a suitable flake. I think this is fine though. Let's just say it like this. Let's have a general notion of like a frame almost, right? Let's call this the weekly NixOS moment. Nah. We're ignoring this. We're ignoring this. You can just save and restore them. We can do that also. That is crazy, but it's not so bad. And maybe it makes this sufficiently nice when we eventually have to convert this to like, yeah. When you generate a nested scope, save the previous scope and clear it. Yeah. This is so fucked, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. This is so gnarly. Okay. Well, either way, it's slightly gnarled. But it is only local, right? And I think again, the way we're doing this in particular, I think it benefits from it maybe. So let's do this, right? We're gonna say, I don't know, old locals. Old locals is locals. We're gonna set. Well, this is in define. This is not what we want. We want this in function, right? Old locals is locals. What else is going on here? We're going to want to a reference. I think we won't probably, because we'll be the thing that will be, there could be sharing between them. This guy here, right? This guy here. What did I do? What am I doing here? Why don't I just put this here? Why do we have a separate let? Why are we doing this? Here we're going to say set locals list, right? After this, we're going to say set locals label, right? We kind of get, or old locals, we kind of get the stack of this for free by abusing abusing variables, abusing the actual stack, right? Okay. When locals is what are we going to do with these freaking locals? What are we going to do with these freaking locals? Well, let's set locals to false here. Have to install it for the first time. I bet most already have it. There's maybe not most, but there are probably a bunch of people who have this. Okay. Here we're in define, we're going to do a different thing based on whether we are in locals or we are in globals, right? I think, right? So here we'll say this, right? If we say list locals, if locals exists, we're gonna do locals stuff. Otherwise, we're gonna do global stuff. Like add this guy here. But if locals exists, hello, Kalai's underscore, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hi. If locals exists, we will add this, right? We will add this to the guy, right? We're going to say set locals, your Haskell phone. I think Real Niceton does a lot of things on the. I've heard you said this before, and I think I ignored this. I will follow streamer. This might be a tall order. I might not be winning your favor at the joust today. Cheater. Oh, and I feel bad about this. You may not. What do they call this? I don't know. This is like, man, guys. This is just like. I don't have it in my head. I can't do it off the cuff. I'm sorry. I wanted to do. What's the one? What's like the core plot element of Game of Thrones? What's the core fucking element of A Song of Ice and Fire? What's the tournament where the guy sucking? It's the tournament where the guy gives the lady his favor for the tournament instead of his wife or something, or like right? I don't know. This is like the core thing. It's about a chair, I think. Yeah, kind of. It's like a big chair. It's a big chair. It gives the lady his favor. I mean, this is what it is, right? This is like the thing. This is like the thing. I don't know, man. Khan's name. We wanna. This locals are different. Locals actually have an offset. The locals actually have. Man, this is so gross without like having like records or something. We really want like a nice record abstraction, but I don't want to do this. I don't want to freaking do this. Let's assume that it's a pair of like the current stack offset, right? The current place to put the thing and the other, right? If this is this, right? We want to say, you know, let's, I don't know, like env is cutter. We want to also say this is cons 0. Env is cutter of locals. And off is car locals. And we're going to set car. We're going to set car locals. Like plus off 8 or something. I have to go link and build. Good luck and good night. Good night, Poof. Thank you. Good nights. Good night. Enjoy enjoy the big city. Enjoy the city lights. The city lights or something. Like this is crazy to say. I need to stop. I need to fucking stop. Thank you for hanging out, man. It's always good. Can we man, we got to do the NYC meetup at some point here. I'm honestly not far from the city. I am only several minutes outside of Boston, so I probably can get there kind of quick. Can we add a guy? Can we add a guy? We want to do this afterward, right? We want to do this kind of stuff, right? Hello, Crim_dim. Welcome in. Can we say Khan's name off? This kind of stuff? What if we do this kind of stuff? Put this on env. This is kind of good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's where we want to be, maybe. And then we want to set the guy, right? We have a local, and then we want to set him. This is our what awaits us. How do we set him? To a value. What does that mean for us, right? Well, it's basically just like, maybe we should have setvar be a separate guy, and we just have this be a helper, and we handle him somehow. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I guess it's all fine. We want to set the local in particular here, right? So like, let's say we have the value. We want to compile this still, right? We want to compile this guy still, and then we want to we want to move to this stack offset, or offset from the base pointer, I think is what we actually want to do. Is that a thing we can be doing on here, right? Like, can I, like, you can do shit in this language, right? Can I say, like, is this a thing I can do? Can I say like RBP minus off, and then we get there, right? Is that a guy? Maybe. Hello, six lick ricks. Welcome, six lick ricks. Hello. Number string off. This is maybe something, I don't know. Hello, Ombo 242485 also. Thank you. It's good to have you. This seems kind of believable. I don't hate this. I don't know if this is actually the syntax for this, but it's probably something close, right? It's got to be close to this. What it does mean, though, is we probably need to back up RBP. You know, the RBP is supposed to be call saved, right? So we probably need to handle this in the function header and footer. So when we're doing function stuff, we probably need to be saying this kind of thing. Like, let's say, I don't know, I guess we just say right at the start push RBP, or rather we say push RBP. I'm just writing this in one line because I'm foolish. The prologue and the epilogue, and then here we say, I don't know, move RBP RSP, something like this kind of thing. I think that's believable. And then here at the end, we do want to pop RAX, right? That takes the final expression off of the stack, right? And then after that, right, the thing that is on the stack is RBP, right? But then we also want to pop RBP. I think that's maybe good. That seems maybe sensible. And then we know that RBP contains, during these functions, RBP contains the value of and RBP is call safe, so any C functions we call aren't going to fuck it up. And RBP contains the value of the base of the stack, right? The stack at the start of the thing, right? Which is where we want to put locals, right? They are offsets from this guy. We're going to have to make sure, actually at the end, we probably need to obliterate the locals as well, right? This is actually a point of some interest, right? Before we pop RBP, we probably actually want to say to just reset all the locals. I don't want to keep track of all their sizes, but we can get away with cheating, right? Hello, Checkpat. Thank you for the lurk. We can probably just say, like, move RSP RBP then, right? The RBP is not changing. And then, yeah, I think that's totally good. And then we pop into RBP. Cool. So now we can just, like, put locals. We can just, like, we can just like put locals on the stack. We're going to have to actually subtract from RSP then to keep that space, but that makes sense, right? That's acceptable for everybody, right? Like that just turns it into like we just need to emit like a what do you call this? Sub RSP 8 or something. What does the BPM meet? The BPM it's kind of beats per minute, but in this case, it does not correspond to any sort of beats per minute. It corresponds to my computer's CPU load. Hello, Wolfhead123. It's my computer's CPU load disguised to look like a heart rate because I love the computer a normal amount. Okay. Again, this may break in the presence of... Well, it's fine. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm kind of convinced this might be fine. Oh god, yes, you understand. Like, wait, what? Yeah. It's the load on the computer. We're not doing anything super intense today. Like, we're kind of just editing file. We're not running anything crazy. But if we run something crazy, this will often, like, if I try and open a YouTube video, right? What's something? You'll probably see this increase if we try and play video. Yeah, it's already going up. If there's actually video playing, it will go crazy. Yeah, you do you see? Do you see? Hello, J4IMU5. Computer too dramatic. Hello, graphic QQ. Yes. This will spike us. Fuck, it's too loud. This computer is old and shit. It can barely play YouTube. Do we have Ultra HD gameplay? Yes. We're moving far beyond human limits now, watching Subway Surfers Ultra HD 4K 60 FPS. Yes, you see the name of the game there. And this will make it fall again, hopefully. Over time. It's a rolling average, right? Okay. Is this reasonable to do? Well, we need to be able to get things, too. That's the other aspect here. We need to be able to read variables, right? Right now, reading variables, we're always just reading them as if they're globals, basically, right? We probably want to say a little bit of stuff like this. Hello, Deadpan Horror. Welcome in. This kind of thing is necessary, right? If we say locals, if locals is a pair, right, then we're going to do the local stuff. Otherwise, we'll still do the global stuff we're used to. But if locals is a pair, it's going to look much the same. We're just going to move. We need to look up the local, and we need to grab it off of the stack. And in fact, actually, this is wrong too. We need to do, it's not this. It's more like we want to read a local and then fall back to a global, right? So we want to say something like this. We can call this, env is, I don't know, something like this. And do these, if I say and in scheme, does it do the right thing? Right? If I say like, it doesn't work with empty list probably. If I say and, this probably returns false, right? Right, and false, right? This, yeah, yuck. We'll say and if pair locals, then cutter locals. Otherwise it's the empty list. Yes. And we'll say let star, and we're gonna say entry is, or we're gonna say, I guess, offset, or off here. That's what we're doing. It's going to be cutter of, well, let's say this entry is a sock expr in env, right? Then this, we're going to have a little bit of a con situation. Here we'll say, Sonic being discussed. Not sure what Twitch stream chat in. They all talk about Sonic or stream Sonic. Is almost good as the Sonic 2 bonus stage music. I have to say, I've never played... You're streaming from a better computer and using the worst computer to program. Yes. I've never played any of the Sonic games at all. I have no Sonic experience. This is we've never done this. It's yeah. Can we like, I've heard this is good, right? I was watching like a long, they're mid. Yeah, they always seem like, I'm never following this channel. It's over, I'm afraid. Like the Genesis platformers, they seem like maybe they're fun at least, right? I played like, I remember playing like Flash games inspired by this and they were shitty, but like, I don't know. Any week now? Yeah, as soon as I do this, if we say, if is it possible if I say, can I check can I say things like if 10 foo bar? Okay. Non-false things are true, right? Including empty list, right? This is good, right? If entry is the case, then we have to read a local. Otherwise, we have to read a global. That is the way of the world. If entry is true, I'm writing cons instead of ifs because I find them slightly nicer to read. We just want to read the offset, right? That's all it is. That's all she wrote. We want to move to RAX from RBP. Are we? Yeah, we're doing this consistently, right? RBP minus whatever the offset is. Number string offset, right? I think this is it. And then we push RAX. Cool. Okay, we can read globals now. Neat. Maybe. We'll see if it works. 23 whole years. Thank you, Failure. Thank you for real, man. Thank you for sticking with us. Thank you for, it's been a crazy ride, man. And it's gonna get crazier. I hope you're prepared. I hope you're prepared for the next 5-year arc of LLLL Colonq. It's gonna get, I don't know. Things are gonna be shifting. Things are going to be changing it up a little bit. We're going to be changing the game potentially. Hello, Nerve Culture. Welcome in. Okay. Do we die? No, we don't die doing this. What if we do a define inside of a function then? Does that kill us? What if I say define z 20 and then return 20? What's this all about? What does this do to us? Do we die? We do die. It does kill us. Or can we say z? Oh, also, this just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. We need to say begin. There probably should be an implicit begin around this. But you know, that's the lifestyle we've chosen. Unbound variable off. Joy. Oh yes, we don't know what off. Oh, this is just cut or end. Thank you, Grim Crew 101 though. Hello, hi. I think the game of life potentially real nice to answer your question. Okay. It is empty. Cool. Why is that? Oh, yes. This, we want to say not null. Entry, maybe? Even this is like, like an hour of Elfland as a treat. There's just not much to like. I mean, we can look at the Elfland stuff. I'm always nervous to look at it because first of all, I'm nervous that the code will contain my name, or like there'll be like a git commit lying around that I didn't scrub out, or something will be weird. I think I have obliterated this, but like I'm worried about looking at the notes and stuff for this purpose. I have been thinking about this a fuck ton though. I'm like. The main thing that needs to happen there is like it's also running on, it's like the Elfland code as it exists was like the project that like, can we look at it? Like, where is this, right? It's the thing I wrote to like when I was first learning Rust, and I'm still not like a super experienced Rust person. I would say I am broadly an intermediate Rust guy, beginner, intermediate Rust guy. But I know a lot more now, and I've learned a lot of lessons. So like I want to rewrite this, right? And like it's kind of not too bad because I've already rewritten most of it is the thing, right? Like the majority of the code here is basically just engine code. There isn't really much game to Elfland just yet, right? There's like some basic game mechanics in the sense that like, wow, you can interact with the world, you can walk around and whoa, you can talk to NPCs, and like there's a trading system with the NPCs, and there's like menus and stuff, but all of it's like bad. Like I'm very motivated by the concept of the game. Thank you, Edelson Csant. Welcome. Are you stressed out? No, I am not stressed out. I'm glad. It's the GBA game. No, it's the eventual game that I would actually like to like release on Steam and like sell. Yeah, so like I really feel like I've already redone most of the stuff in the sense that like it exists inside of the new game engine thing, right? Like we have a lot of this stuff and I know how to do it a lot better. Hello, No Bites also. Thank you. But yeah, the thing I'm thinking though, Failure, which might be a good thing, is we were doing the Z Machine stuff recently. I want to prototype Elfland in Inform. It is not a MUD. It is a first-person adventure game, kind of. I don't know. It's a survival horror game without the horror. This is the concept. I don't know. It is sort of horror. There is sort of horror, but it's not really like a jump scare kind of horror game, I guess. It's like it's a game about like it's a social deduction game about navigating a masquerade party filled with elves who eat people. Does this work? I don't know. It kind of works maybe. That's the concept for the game. I have this percolating, right? If I were to like I don't know. I want to make this really, really bad. So the idea broadly, right, is that like there's this map. The map is like kind of a mansion, sort of a big house in a garden, right? And it's like there's a garden, there's like fountains, and there's hedge mazes and things like this. You can visualize this, right? The mental image here of like a kind of like a house, like and the focus is mostly on this garden. I kind of want to. I have this image of like the garden almost as like the house as being almost part of the garden. I don't know, and like. Hello, Arg1234 Arg. Welcome. Like I don't know if you read the Book of the New Sun, there's this visual that's kind of conveyed of this place called the House Absolute, which is like these like I don't know. It's almost like I don't know if this is actually how it's described, but the vision I always have in my head is of like these hills that are almost also like it's like underground, almost beneath hills. I don't know. I have this vision. But it's mostly a garden kind of thing, and you're walking around this garden, and it's there are different dances, right? This is the concept, right? This masquerade ball begins. You're sucked into you fall asleep in the real world underneath a tree, and you wake up and you've slipped into the realm of fairy. You've slipped into the realm of fairy, and you have to contend with the I don't know, the machinations of its inhabitants, right? And yeah, a little bit like this, I don't know, but it's like it's kind of crazy, right? It has this veneer of unreality over it, Steger. So you don't really, you're kind of just dropped into this, right? And then you don't really know what to do. And the main way you interact with the game is you walk. I've got to go to bed, but I'll dream of elves. Thank you, Failure. I know you are Elfland's greatest warrior. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. So you go into this world, right? And and hello, Sorceress Feline 888. And the main way you interact with the game, there's no like combat, there's no shooting, there's nothing like this, right? The way you interact with the game is there's some level of object interaction, right? There's exploring and finding items and picking up items and inventory kind of stuff, right? Keys and things like this. Can someone fill me in? I'm rambling about a game that I'm working on. We're kind of just like working on various things. You can totally have it say I see. Yes, you can definitely do this in like, yeah, we'll get to what I mean. LSLA, hello, Bolvoco Doce, hello. Dose, hello, welcome. This is D-Red showing this. So the idea is it's like an item, it's a resource management game, right? That's the concept, right? I don't know if this actually is fun for anyone but me on Earth, but that's why I am the guy who is going to make this, right? It's a resource management game. What an odd command. Hello, Zaki Lucky 07, welcome. And Mike's Fun Games too, and Salt Siege, thank you. Hi everybody, welcome. It's good to have you. And Nate Dog, you know it's a party when Nate Dog 1199 is here. Yeah, 2022. Physics.rs 2022. Do you like D&D? I like old D&D quite a lot. I like I DM'd a lot of AD&D first edition in college, and I also like BX and Beck Me and stuff. I have a copy of the Rules Cyclopedia on my bookshelf right now. And I also like various retro clones. I like my favorite. I like a retro clone called I like various small guys. I like there's a guy called Into the Odd that I like a lot. I don't know. I like these things. I like the kind where like you make a character in 5 seconds by rolling dice and then you also die really fast. This is my favorite kind of Dungeons and Dragons. And like, I don't know. I really like this thing to do for character creation called a funnel, which is basically like everyone turns up and you have like 4 characters that you roll up in 5 minutes by rolling random attributes and stats and stuff. And then you play a big dungeon where everybody controls 4 characters. So you have like fucking 25 people or something, 25 guys going on an expedition into the cave. And then like the majority of them die. And if people don't die, that's like your character. And if everyone dies, you just keep hiring henchmen and stuff and bringing them in. I love listening to lore and Planescape settings lore. I like this too. I do like the D&D setting stuff. In particular, Planescape fucking rocks. This is maybe an extremely, extremely deep cut. But I have this when I was like, yeah, I know I'm being facetious. You know, I was gonna say 24, but then saying 24 would be like an implication that like, oh, you have to play with exactly 6 players, and I didn't want this level of precision, so we intentionally picked a non-multiple in order to be like convey the carelessness of the number chosen. I don't know. Does this work? I don't know. I don't know if this it does it, but this was my intention at least explicitly. Hello, Yellowberry HN. Thank you for the resub. I've yet to ever play D&D or anything of this nature. We should run something in the chat room at some point. Looks like some coding. Hello, Sorceress Feline. Yes, I'm sorry if I'm not explaining things very well. Hi, I'm LLLL. I'm a guy. I like going on the computer. We mostly hang out. We've been writing a compiler today. We have a compiler that can evaluate some little expressions and things like this. But we kind of just like talk about things and program and like this kind of stuff. Do you like programming, Sorceress Feline 888? It's most, you know, or do you like computer? We like computer. You're on the internet? Yeah. No, Planescape is kind of sick. There is dancing. Yes. Well, it's less you learn dances. So this is kind of what it is, right? So like what's the game as I understand it right now in my head, right? What's this freaking game you're making on and off, right? I don't know, right? Making is a tough word, right? This is something I worked a lot on in like 2022 again, and then like kind of dropped to do this streaming thing, and I've been focusing on other directions. But I will make this. I will finish this one day, even if it's 2035. You are a human being whisked away to elf lands, the land of fairy. Right? The elves, I don't know, are having I love computers, but I have no idea. Well, this is good too. There's a lot of, thank you. Hello. I love the computer a lot. I just want to understand it and know it better. You have a very nice name too. I have a friend who pretends to be a cat who Thank you. Hello, Lucky Bear thing. And D Danny 360, welcome. The cinema, yes. Yes. They're having a masquerade ball. Yes. If they find out you are a human being, they will eat you. bad stuff here, right? You don't. This is how you lose the game. Yes, 2038 is like Unix timestamp overflow. A fellow Linux goober. Yes, we're goobing majorly. D Danny 360. You know we're goobing. My chat is very fast. Oh yes, don't worry at all, Sorcerer's Feline 888. I will assume the best intentions of you, no matter what. And hello, Sampy159 too. You need a break? I could go get more water. Let's talk. We gotta finish. We gotta say what Elfland freaking is. They devour you. They devour you if you don't know what the fuck what this is. But they can't. They aren't allowed to like know you're human while you're participating in the masquerade. Right? They don't, like, even if you look like you're obviously a human person, right? They during the rules of the masquerade magic bind them to only know like you as you're wearing the horse mask. Oh, it's the one with the horse mask. It's the one with the tiger mask on. Distro. This is Nix OS DDanny 360, right? The goal of the game, escape, or otherwise save your hide, right? And the mechanics of the game are you can like management of resources and trading of resources and information, right? This is the game concept, right? You can talk to elf. You can talk to the elf and you can be like, hey, I will, do you want this item? You give me this item, or you give me this information that you know. A thing to say about elves is elf cannot lie. An elf cannot lie. This is well known. It's a well-known fact of reality. And because an elf cannot lie, this also means that if you lie to an elf, they know that you are the human. Right? If they catch you in a like you can give the elves information also. You can sell them information, right? You can say like, oh, the person in the horse mask is X, is this identity, right? You can learn things and sell that, because part of the fun of the masquerade is deducing who is who, right? You can just lie to them, right? But if they somehow contradict your lie, right? You know, if they're like, oh, I already know from this other person, there's a contradiction here, they're going to doubt you. And if you contradict them, like if you contradict yourself in your lies, they know, and you are devoured. So this is the concept, right? And the game progresses over time stages, right? Where like it's like you're in a given dance, right? And this like lasts forever in real time, but there's like things moving around the map and things, right? There's like this person is in this location, this thing interacts with this other thing, etc., right? And you advance time by dancing, and there's like a finite number of like time steps that you get to make things happen, and certain operations you might want to perform take place over multiple time steps, right? It's like a hello Ruin ZN and Sorceress Feline 888. I'm very much the human embodiment of a black jaguar. That's my spirit animal. Thank you Mike's Fun Games too, right? So for example, a thing might be like during step 2, the chef is in the kitchen putting things on the hors d'oeuvres, right? And so you know that if you can put things on the hors d'oeuvres during step 2, if you can like spike them or poison them somehow, then during step 3 the chef will be carrying those to somewhere else, and then during step 4 they're going to be being served, right? So you know that you have to like plan ahead and interact with these like time elements and perform you know, intelligent trading and resource management of the things that are on the map and the information you can acquire and the lies you can reasonably tell in order to navigate through this situation. So this is the concept. I think this concept can basically be tested and prototyped very well in something like Inform. So I want to do that eventually. That'll be like a stream thing. Hello, Jack D Games Play VT also. And I'm gonna go get water. So hello. Can we mod is on. Okay, I will see you in one moment, computer. Excuse me.
Hi! Hello! Mod is on. Hello! I'm sure there are people here who do not know me, so hi. I know I'm on the front page. It's very scary. Hi. I'm Colonq's wife, the streamer's wife. I'm here. You can call me Maud, like on the screen. Hi. Hello. I'm here while Colonq gets a glass of water. Yeah, I know. More like I'm shocked I have a husband, but you know. You just fed the crows. The crows are there. That's so exciting. Thank you. High five. Yeah. Usually I am this excited to see everybody, so hi. I hope you're enjoying the stream if you're new here. If you stick around, I usually show up a couple of times every stream. Just saying hi while he gets up, because he streams for a very long time. They're shy because there's construction. Oh. Yay! Hi! Thank you for the follow, boo underscore double P. So if we're not new here, you want us to... No! I hope everyone has a good time. I hope everyone has a good time. I hope everyone continues to have a good time. It's being normal again. Gross! How is Hansing? Oh yeah, for anyone who is new here or hasn't heard yet, I'm a little bit too into Uma Musume. Hansing is good. There's some big PvP stuff coming up soon, you know. I should have made some oh, hot chocolate's so good though. Glue. Thank you for the follow, Cause Germ. Thank you. Welcome. Hi. If anyone has any questions about the streamer that he would not want to answer, I am the OPSEC leak, so see what you can get. You, my girlfriend. No, I'm sorry. I'm married to the streamer. Are you Two Eyes IRL? Yes. When does he wake up? Really, really, really late in the day. I work an IT job. I work fairly normal hours, so we sometimes pass like ships in the night. I'm waking up, and then he usually doesn't stay up that late. I get up around like 8. Lat long. I think I like Latitude better. I don't know. Seems like more fun. Barely Crim underscore dim. And yes, I do follow the same reading convention where I say all the usernames. You ever heard of the gnome playlist for gnome ears only? Hello doggies for dinner. I don't think so. But that sounds funny. I like that. I mean, I think Longitude is also fun. But Latitude, I don't know, the vibe just seems like better. First time chat Amazon? Is that Bad Apple? Hi! You gotta freaking give it a little listen? Alright. Hi!
Hey, what's up? Hello doggies for dinner. The gnome playlist? You gotta share now. We gotta know about this. Hello.
And then is that Bad Apple?
Hello, it's Bad Apple.
That's
That's not what it sounds like. That's not what Bad
Yeah, it
Apple
is.
sounds like. No.
Yeah, it is.
No, first time chatter, long time watcher.
Thank you for the follow, doggies for dinner. Oh, I can't hear anything. I don't have the I don't have the audio, so I'm just singing it to myself. Okay, wait. Someone asked, "Are you meant to read the dialogue in that game?" There seems to be a lot. Pengo, right? Not kind of up to you. Yeah. I read it if it's my first time, but that's it.
It's for gnome users. Who's to say we aren't a gnome?
Oh my gosh, Choco Jax! Hi!
Choco didn't beat off today.
What?
You might take her. Oh, it's off. You get it. The game
Oh.
off. We thought this was a reference to, you know.
Hi, Choco Jax.
Yeah, it's the game. It's off.
Oh my gosh, the little doggy.
Is off the
So
one with the batter? Is the
good.
guy with the batter guy? That's the one. What game? Yeah, true. I like how you and your love work together. Yeah, it's good. It's kind of good. Can you shout out Choco Jacks?
Yeah. Wait.
You gotta press both control keys.
Both control
and then
keys.
slash
I know
shout
how
out.
to. I know how to do this part.
You know how to do this part. Thank you, Choco, for the raid. What's up?
Yay!
Welcome, everybody. Yeah, we're on the front page today. Have you seen the video that kills you when you watch it?
No, I don't want
Yeah, that's
to.
scary. I don't want to.
Everyone should go check out Choco Jacks. I hope your stream was really good, Choco Jacks. They do art. It's really good. It's really
Choco Jacks
good.
is good and
Yeah,
You
yeah,
should check.
yeah.
They're
Woo!
Mod penis.
I'm a big fan. What?
It's penis.
Oh.
Like the famous
Oh,
phrase,
Penis.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like the famous catchphrase of the stream, penis.
Thank you
Yeah.
for the follow, Shizuka Loner.
Hello, Shizuka. It's not the video that revives you when. There's also the video that revives you.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, this is good. This is good. Okay, we have a
Are
compiler.
you taking
right?
back
We have a
over?
compiler right
Okay.
here. We gotta do this.
Okay, I hope everyone enjoys the stream. Hi again, Choco
We have a-
Jacks. Bye again, Choco.
We have a compiler to write one more part of and then say we won and then finish.
Wait, is that Choco's 14?
Oh,
Wait.
it is, I think, in the
Wait. Is
background. Is it-
it?
Oh, this is when Choco was trying to. She was trying to jump over the attack, right? It is. It's Choco. It's Choco trying to jump over. What's the one guy?
What? I can't tell.
What's the one? What's the boss? The boss at the end of ARR that everyone used to make fun of.
the end of AR?
The Rogan guy.
The what?
The Rogadin guy.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
That was so hard.
Yeah.
Choco, if you ever want to play Final Fantasy 14, by the way.
Yeah. She's
you know,
gaming.
please.
She's gaming. We're
Yeah.
we're assembling
We're
a team.
assembling a team.
We're assembling a team. Hello, Nightshade dude. Yes, we're on the front page today, Nightshade dude. This is the concept. This such devastation was. They apparently removed this from the game. Check Pat. They're telling me this recently that they removed the such devastation thing. I don't know about this though.
Choco, I'm very serious.
Hello, way too dank. Hello, Walfus. Also, hi everybody. And hello, ask Dix. Hello.
Okay, Choco on the team.
Yeah, it's kind of good. We gotta hop on. Hello, Kirsch. Also, and hello, Vol. Also, everyone's here. They got Kirsch. They got Pango Ray. They got Vol. Were you warned? Yes. In fact, I asked for this. I quit when they redid this. I have not played very much in Dawn Trail at all. I've been devoting all of my time to stuff. So yeah, evil stuff. The AR video. Yeah, woke up. Mail is still streaming on the front page. Yeah, we're on here still. I think for another 15 minutes. I think we're on here for 15 more minutes or something like this. Can we shout out Walfus too? Walfus is also a good artist and my friends, maybe. I hope they're my friend. I'm always like, I'm just saying all these people are my friend. I like them though. It's more like a one-sided fixation from me. It's more like they're the funny little names on the computer where I'm like, haha, you're cool. I like you now. And then I'm gonna talk like you're my best friend that I've known from when I was 1. But you know, that's life. That's life sometimes. Anyway, let's get back to writing this. Anyway, guys, let's get back to writing this compiler. Let's get back to writing this really bad compiler that we want to make compile itself. That it's not going to do that today. Baby VTuber pictures. Oh my god, is that like baby Muppets? Is that? Yeah, because it's like a puppet. I don't know, man. Hello, Ice Cold Witch with 1 and Tepid V. Welcome. Hi, everybody. Friendship claimed, like adopting a stray cat. Yeah, it's kind of how it is. Y'all fellas ever play a little game Yumi Tuki? We are familiar with this one a little bit. Doggies for dinner. I haven't played myself. I'm not a member of the Tuki Alliance, but I have a friend who is super into this. In fact, a huge thing that has, like, I don't know, got me in, you know, kept me doing the thing. It has motivated, like, I have this friend Prodsy Pod. Right, they've been very involved in the lore of the stream. Like, for example, they wrote this help page. They're just very involved in general. They're a good friend, a dear friend, and they're very cool. I have to fuck. Can it not go? Oh my god, I typed prod zpod instead of, I have to wait 9 seconds now. Anyway, this person, they met me originally because they're a big Tukey head, and they were watching another friend of mine, Digishell, now known as Digico, who is also a very good friend, interview a member of the Tukey team. And then they found us through her. And yes, so we are tied to this, I think. Digico actually, I think, still does like Tukey stuff. I think she did Tukey stuff today. She does Tukey Tuesdays, right? This person, you might care for this person. This person, I think, is doing like every Tuesday pretty much now. Tukey Tuesdays. They took a break for a while because they were trying to get, they were trying to get a partner, right? So they were like, I gotta do stuff that is people will watch. But I think people are into Tukey. Yeah, it's Tukey Tuesday 10 hours ago. It's freaking Tukey Tuesday, man. I don't know. So like, yeah, investigate this. Does it mean Tuho is neat? Is this the case? Is this the case? I missed Tukey. You might have missed it, but you know, the thing about Tuesdays doggies for dinner is that they always come around again, right? They're always coming around again, and Zeb's there too. You could be hanging out with Zeb. You can be going to Tukey Tuesdays. Like, it's a small world. It's a small world on here. You could have, God, you're so right. Yeah, true. Zeb is there. It's crazy. Okay. Anyway, what are we trying to do again? We're trying to make local variables work. Why are they not working? Something bad. A bad reason, not a good reason. Coding is always a winner. Why are we dying for no reason? We wanted to say the thing. It's definitely this number to string. The error messages here are kind of frustrating. Only 3 left. Yes. You have to install GHC. Oh, I know Michael Hunt 1122 has GHC installed. We know this. We know that's one of the most surprising things I learned in my life, that Michael Hunt 1122 is a Haskeller. This is one of the most powerful things of all time. Mike, when are we gaming Michael Hunt 1122? We gotta hop on. I'm always seeing you guys playing WoW and stuff, and I'm like, damn, one day I'll be brave and I'll be like, I want to play with them. He's an Elm guy. Yeah, I've heard about this. I've heard about this from time to time. I gotta try Elm. I write PureScript, but PureScript, it turns out, kind of is very annoying. It's mostly just like writing JavaScript, but significantly more annoying. Because I just have to write FFI wrappers for everything, and it's just writing JavaScript anyway. It's not great to do. What is the? What are we? We're blah 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 blah. What are we? How are we dying? Why don't you tell me where the number to string actually is? What about that? Oh, I guess you are telling us that it's here, but you're saying this up here. We gotta play, yeah. Hello, Dankus Donkus. Isn't actually coding. This is AI generated. It's true. It's all AI generated. Dankus Donkus. I generated it myself. You pass debug botting. Yes, true. Hello, Datinha. Welcome in. I've invented it. I've invented it myself from nothing. It's a new robot that I'm making today. How are you doing, Dankus Donkus? How is life? Hello, Datinha also, and No Life Web and W Sage. You've been to prompter. No, I don't like use. I can write bad code all on my own. I can write like piece of shit scheme all on my own. Where is the guy? What are we? Can we just display? What if we just display entry? My life freaking sucks. My girlfriend hates me because I've been playing Overwatch 2 and ignoring her. So, I don't know. Have you tried playing Overwatch 2 with her? That's like okay. We've explored this concept before, but I don't want to bring it up again in a way that's crude or rude. But there is a concept of a there is a concept of a, like, I don't mean this in a sexist way or any sort of sexual way. There's a concept of a woman type. There's games that the babes love to play, right? This is true. It's well known. They love playing certain games. The ladies, that is, the quote-unquote ladies, that is. And I know because Maud is always playing the horse game. She's always playing, but I think women love Overwatch. This is like, I'm pretty sure this is true. Like, I don't know for, you know, I'm not an expert on these things, but like I have the impression that women probably do love this. They love compiler development too. This is true. Hello, Code Monkey like you. Thank you for the follow. They love this, right? They love Tuki also. This is another one. Are we actually printing anything, or are we suffering? Are we printing or are we suffering? They might prefer the previous Overwatch in the compiler team. I want to do something how this head is done. You can do it if you want. It's not actually very hard to do at all. I suspect doing something like this would be very, very easy in like Unity or something like this. People love this. They're loving horses now. A little bit strange. A little bit strange things happening here. Why are we not displaying? What? Oh, the horse game. Oh, Uma Musume. Hello, Marklar3HD. I'm glad this is back. It's Uma Musume. You know this, right? Every person I know. 330 BPM. Oh, that's my CPU, Dankus Donkus. I apologize. It's my CPU. It's a lie. It's a lie designed to confuse and befuddle you. Maliciously speaking. It's not actually, my heart rate in real life is probably closer to like 3 or 4 maybe. I don't know what I think my heart rate's probably high because I'm unhealthy and I sit all day. And I get winded when I go up the stairs. I think, I don't know. Can we do heart rate? How do you do this? How do you check this? 1 minute timer. Overwatch all night. We have to restart. Restart this. Find your pulse, everybody. 1, 2, 3. I can't really count that out loud. Damn. How do we do this? We're gonna have to count silently for 1 minute. Can we sit silently for 1 minute? 1 minute of silence. No. 1 minute silence. Heart rate detection. Begin. Okay, that's the end of our 1 minute of silence. My heart rate is 90 beats per minute. Is that good or bad? What is appropriate level of heart beats? I am at 90 sitting here. You're cooked? I'm cooked. I lost count after 150. Hell yeah. Are you sitting or running? I'm sitting. I have been sitting still for 8 hours. For 8.5 hours. The 90. Yes. It's not bad. 68. RIP 07. 1 beat per second. Thank you, 0x21f. Thank you for. I hope you're having a good time, 0x21f. Welcome. Thank you. I saw you. You were here way earlier. Hello. Hi. I just played a comp game of Overwatch. Yeah, typically did a yeah. Dads are always doing like Pilates and stuff though. Dads are always going to CrossFit and getting strong. My girlfriend would get pissed. You should play with her. You should play Mercy, and then she can play like what's the character? She can play I don't know, some kind of other character. I'm liking it so far. I'm glad. Thank you. Squelch, Torb. Squelch, Torb. Okay. I like code. And modular synthesis and other girls. This is powerful. This is good stuff. C phase. I'm glad you're liking these things. Are you? What is the thing everyone loves? Eurorec. Are you into Eurorec? Is this a guy? I know this is a guy who has some popularity to him. This is a major guy. I'm American. Yes, me too. But I have to for my job. Well, this is Star. You should learn. I don't know. You could maybe learn to love it, or you could just keep. You don't have to like anything if you don't want to. I guess. A lower heart rate. I'm close to dying. No, this is normal, right? A normal resting. It's 100. 90 is less than 100. I'm allowed to do this. On W Place? No, we were thinking of where to put ourselves on W Place if we were to do something. We have various little mascots and stuff. Like we have this character, right? Where is it? This guy? We have this guy. This is a popular character around here and things like this. We were thinking about doing like Boston, but not like Boston. The thing we always say around here is that I'm from Boston, but I'm not actually from Boston. It's a lie. It's a falsehood. It's a falsehood. And I would like to Little Green. It's Mr. Green. I would like to find another Boston. There's like some Bostons in like Uzbekistan and stuff. Maybe we'll do this. But I feel like by the time we decide, the W Place trend is going to collapse into dust. So like, you know, what do they say? Easy come, easy go. What's the expression? C'est à la vie. Is that it? C'est à la vie. I love easy come. True. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oops. That's crazy. That's powerful though. Hey, nice. Good. Yeah. It's kind of good. Say Legex. Hello Clue 930 also, and Venom _ is here too. Any deadheads? Like Grateful Dead? I learned recently that that's what that logo is. I didn't know. People are always putting that little guy on things with the lightning bolt head guy or something. I never knew what it was. I learned it's Grateful Dead. Recently. What is wrong with us? What has caused this? Can we display something here? I worry that we are displaying. Oh, can we have to say new line to flush? This might be it. This might well be it. It could be it. I don't think so though. It's more than that. Before I go, what's being made here? The thing being made here is adios. Oh, my mom has decided to have another time to yell at me for my life choices. I see. Well, enjoy. We're making a compiler. We're making a bad compiler in Scheme. We're mostly kind of noodling around. You know how it goes. And we are also officially off the front page now. If you are from the front page, we are now departing. The ship is now departing. We are undocking from station. We are pulling the truck away from the loading dock. We are now disconnected from mother station. Kind of like pirate software. Not really, I think. I don't know. I don't really know what that's all about. I don't know anything about. Glad you made it to my stop. Thank you. Hello. It's good to have you here. Okay. What is going on here? Something strange is afoot. Oh, you know what's happening is we're redirecting the input anyway, so that's why we're not seeing it. Haha. Is there any way to display to stand? Can we just like Colonq bus? Yeah. Can I run this guy? And where's output.asm? Yeah, there it goes. There it prints. Wrong argument in position 1. Huh. Strange stuff. Strange stuff here. So entry is this. This should be giving us 0. Your little creature is melting. Thank you. Turn the gravity back on. You can control all of this. This is free for you can press the buttons in the chat room, and this controls all of these attributes. Many things can be controlled in this way. You have the power. You have the power. Actually, codes? Probably not. I don't want to create that expectation for myself. That's scary. That's scary. I'm definitely not the guy who actually finishes things and stuff. I'm more the guy. I don't know. I don't have it. Again, let's. I don't want to get into that stuff here if you don't want to. Like, let's not. I'm just gonna say, like, I got nothing against anybody else. I found something called Cake ML is sick. This is a verified ML compiler. I think this is like cock verified, right? I think I would have, if you don't mind, I would prefer just not to talk about this stuff, right? It's better to focus on the, I don't know, doing cool shit, I guess, than like other people's, these sorts of things, right? I don't like to focus on this kind of stuff. I'm sure you get it. By Rock Hard Cock, yeah, true. Hello Lobsang 2 also, thank you for stopping by. And thank you. This is a cute little sigil. Dumb joke. Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're fine. This is all fair. Out of the internet's goldfish level of memory. No, I'm gonna come back. Be warned. Okay, don't. If you like this, also we have a place. You might like it too. It's a Discord. It's one Discord channel linked to one IRC channel. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We have a good time around there. What's Discord? You don't need to know about Discord. You only need to know about IRC, which you should know about. That's a good one to know about. Can we then display I don't know. Display coder end. It's definitely happening here, right? This is where it's going on. This is why is it what the fuck? Huh? How is that even possible? What is going on here? Well, I guess. Oh, we're checking env, not entry. That'll do it. That'll certainly do it. Yep. I lied, but I will tell the truth now. I'm leaving. I've only been in one IRC my whole life, and that was just a few minutes. I see. Hello T Smiley too. Yes, we're just on the front page today. This is not like blow up. As in, it's mostly we just had Twitch put us on the front page for the day. This is kind of the thing. And I think we are off there now. Okay, we get 26. Wow, it works. We can have a local variable. Can we have like multiple local variables and stuff and like do shit with them? Define y10 and then return plus zy. Does this work? Oh yes, the thing on the top. This is not a shader. This is Game of Life. Thing running on Temple OS? No, it's just Emacs. We're saying plus again when we shouldn't. I should really just make plus translate to that. Okay, wow, it's 46 now. Is that the right number? Is that the right number? It's not the right number at all. Wow, yippee, it's the wrong number. It's the freaking wrong number. This number should return. This should return 30. It returns 40. How do we make it not return this? Hello, Dynamite Dad. Also, welcome in. Hi. Hello. It's good to see you, my friends. There is a draw with video backing optional. This is Game of Life. Yes. There's like multiple layers of like overlay thing now. Yeah, compilers, they can be a little bit off as a treat. Can we look at the code that's being produced here? Where is output.asm? What's he say for us here? What's he got? Bring him up. Here's Funk 0. Okay. We're moving stuff into RBP -0. Okay, cool. This looks like it should be normal. This looks like it should be fine. Maybe not. No, it seems like it should maybe be normal. I don't know. There's no overlay. Oh, yes, I can see. It's an overlay. By overlay, I mean it's like a transparent window. Did everybody attack in the clan war today? What is this? What sort of thing? Clash of Clans or something? What is this? RBP -0 where we were supposed to save RBP. It may be the case that we are off by something. Potentially. No, RBP should be saved. No, yeah, you're right. You're right, I think. We should maybe start with a higher offset. We should maybe we maybe need to start with a high. No, this is the compiler spit this out, Ice Cold Witch. It's bad. It's bad, but the compiler made it for us. Our compiler that we wrote today. I've been grinding for that pop elixir event. Unfortunately, my girlfriend doesn't like that either and has been getting increasingly physical with me. Oh, I mean the language. Oh no, this is just Yasm. This is not a custom assembler. We will write a custom x86 assembler eventually, but x86 instruction coding is really scary. I need to sleep, unfortunately. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by regardless, Dynamite Dad. Hi. Hello. Thank you for the follow too. Thanks. Hi. I hope you're doing well, my friends. I hope you had a good time, and I hope, I know, again, not to be too much of a weird guy, but like, if you come back, it'd be awesome. This is not WASM. It's this is just x86 assembly for, like, using an assembler called Yasm. Yasm is yet another assembly, I don't, something like this. It's x86. Like, we're not using very many instructions though. We're using just like the simple guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Can we think about what is, like, why is this producing? I mean, we could, like, let's just run GDB. Can we just run GDB? Can I make Yasm spit out symbols? Can you make a dwarf? Make a dwarf, please. Is that a thing? Hello, Colonoscopy. I'm doing good. Things are good right now. Hello, Axilla. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Can we make Genie's an argument? G debug. Use help. Yasm -G help. There's dwarf. There's CV8. There's dwarf 2. There's null, and there's stabs. I think we want dwarf 2. Make 2 dwarves, computer. Computer, make 2 dwarves for me. Hello, staggeringly exquisite. Do we have to tell EG? Do we have to also tell LD to do a thing in order to have a fucking chance in hell? To have a snowball's chance in hell to survive? Well, let's see this. Do I have? Let's just run the guy. Is this what we do? Is this what we do? Yeah. Okay. File, build. Our completion just doesn't work at all. That's kind of sick. Do any completions work? No. You know what? We're gonna not even. Well, we will. We'll do it. We'll do it. Who knows why that's broken? Run GDB. Run like this. File, build, output. Can we break someplace? What if we were to break at, like, what's this function called? He's called TT13 func 0. What if we go there? It even gives us nice, sick. It even shows Emacs. We even got the breakpoint. That's kind of crazy. If we continue. Oh, if we start. It prints hello computer. No, stop. Okay, now we're here. Now we're at the breakpoint. Kind of sick with it. And we can look at the registers. We can look at the freaking registers and the stack and stuff. Called dwarf because elf. I don't know if they are related, but I assume so. That is my assumption that they are. It is dwarf is the debugging format that is you put into elf. Okay. What are you building? We're writing a compiler, a little compiler for fun. It's not a very good compiler, but it's fun, you know. Where is RSP? Can I just go to RSP? Ugh. Can I just go to where the stack is? No, we're not even gonna worry about this. Is there like a stack view explicitly for GDB? I don't know if there is. Oh, there is. QIS. This is just the return stack though. Can't handle all these RSPs. Let's see what's going on here. If we step I. Okay, GDB is just apparently fucked up. This has locked up my Emacs entirely. Running step. Don't we do this all the fucking time? Aren't we constantly doing this all day on the Game Boy? I guess we're on the Game Boy project. We're using it remotely with MGBA. I guess we don't really debug natively very often. This is why I wish. This is why I would like to use the debugger more and also create a debugger workflow that works. Anyway, kill GDB. Is that enough, or do we need to send sig user 2 or something? Okay. I don't think it was enough. I don't think that was enough. We could be in hell. Kill Emacs. You like your? Oh yes, you know what it probably is. It's probably us using RBP like this. You are correct. Hello Desu used. This might well be the case. Thank you. We are not properly using him. That makes a lot of sense. Let's not worry about it, I guess. Like, I would kind of hope we could at least still use the debugger in the absence of this, right? In the sense of like using it as like an assembly debugger, right? Like, I would kind of hope it wouldn't make this. Well, maybe we can configure it to not do this. Can we toggle debug on quit then to turn that back off? Good. We've escaped this successfully. I guess we just look at the fucking code and see what happens. What are we fucking doing here actually? What is going on here? So we take the 20, right? We push it and pop it. It doesn't matter. There's a 20 in RAX. Then the 20 is an RBP minus 0. Right? This maybe should be minus 8. Maybe this should be minus 16. I don't know. Right? Then we are popping. Why are we popping? That's not a good sign. Why are we popping? I don't know about that. I'm not too sure about that. This seems like a spurious pop here. This is a suspicious looking pop. Next we're doing. Oh, you know what? It's the begin. It's the begin doing it. It's the begin. That's 100% what it is. The begin is trying to pop like dead values off the stat. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the pop from begin. They call him the pop from begin is what he is. We need to be pushing RAX after this. This again, if you're wondering like why are we pushing and popping the same thing all the time, it's gross, right? In a real compiler, probably I would still do it this way. Then I would just have this output to some kind of intermediate representation, and then I would identify these duplications and remove them. Show it within GDB. Yeah, I already can do this with Emacs. I think staggeringly exquisite, but I think like we are doing weird things with the stack. There we go. We're right. I normally can do this. But I think in this particular case, the whole GDB is misconfigured somehow. I don't know. We'll see what that is. I'm kind of frustrated that doesn't work because like that would make things much easier. But we did figure it out, right? Here we got 30. So now we can kind of like write programs, right? Like this is like kind of a thing. We just need to have parameters, and then we will kind of have like the ability to like write programs that are believable. x86 debug. Is this I think this guy is Windows only, right? I think I've tried to look into this guy before for like some reversing stuff. Most of my debugger usage these days is just because I'm doing most low level stuff I'm doing on the Game Boy or the Game Boy Advance. I just use the MGBA debug server and connect GDB to this. But apparently this is a different guy. Yeah. I don't think he is a Linux man. We should just write a debugger eventually. In 40 years when we get around to it, we should just write a debugger. I think it's probably not that hard, right? What is this about, right? Like You gotta know how to, you gotta parse a bunch of dwarf. You gotta do, what is the thing the debugger does on Linux? It's ptrace. Is this the guy? Is this the guy that the debugger is all about? Ptrace or something? Like, I don't know. It's probably not that bad. Yeah, I think it's this guy. If only it was dtrace. Yeah, true, brother. True. Parsing the dwarf is not trivial. Yes, I assume this is like hell, but like at the end of the day, like we know how to do this, right? We know how to maybe do that kind of thing. Uscope is apparently a new one. Yeah. I don't know. I'm convinced like most things, right? Like you're never going to write something that gets you to like has all the features of the other thing that already exists, right? Like God, you know, you're never going to write in 20 years I'm not writing something that has all the features of GDB or whatever, right? The thing is I don't use those features anyway. Right? The features that I use are like 4 of them. So I could probably write something that works better for me for like the features that I actually use of the thing. That seems doable. Okay. What's this about? Can we get these parameters going on here? What does it mean to have a parameter? What does it mean to have a parameter? We should probably factor out some of this like fucking stuff. We should probably factor out some of this fucking shit. This code is horrible. Can we get like a define local name, and this will sure, this is fine. This is fine. Maybe what is define local name looking like here? It's looking like the first half of this stuff, right? It's looking like the first half of this stuff. And we're gonna return offset for good measure. And then we also maybe want to have like I don't know, like a set local kind of thing, right? Emit set local sort of business here. This kind of thing is maybe believable, right? Where this takes a name and it takes you know, like we're gonna assume that the value that we're trying to set is on top of stack, right? Like usual. And this guy, we can just look up the guy again, right? We can just be like, hey, can we get this? Can we get this thing? Maybe this should even be like a, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. This can just be cutter locals. We're going to assume we've already checked this thing. This is this guy, right? And then this guy is, I don't know, if entry when, or let's just do it like this, right? If we'll do it with cons. When entry is true, right? We want to basically generate this, right? This business. Except we don't actually need to do the compile expression part or any of this. We just already know it's on the stack, right? That part's already happened. So then we just do this business. I think, right? Yeah. And this puts the thing, this leaves the thing on the stack, right? So he can evaluate to himself, which is what we usually want to do for a set. He just load debug info like this. Yes, you can load the elf. Yes, at least for MGBA you can do this also. There is like GDB has like at least my emulator that I'm connecting to, you can just use file like normal. Like I can just say file and then give it an elf file. And then this will work even if you are doing like a target remote situation. Yeah, it's just remember, it just needs to know the addresses. I think there is a way you can just give it like a big like text file. I think also maybe, I don't know. You have symbol file. Actually, yes, this is even better. This is probably the actual thing you want. Like I don't know. This if we are true here, we're gonna say panic could not find local. Like this. I'm also not using like format and stuff here because again, I want to implement as little as possible when we eventually go to Bootstrap, right? So many things are happening because of this. This is our presiding motivation. Okay. Set local is maybe reasonable. Let's think. Let's think. Let's think. You can even load a file into GDB and not actually connect it to a target. I see. Can we like I know you can, yeah, like I know you can just use GDB as like a desktop disassembler and things like this. I've used it for this purpose before, right? Where you just take the thing and you use it to like, right, load a file and just disassemble one function in there or something like this. You don't actually have to start debugging. Stinky core dump, yeah, true, I think. So then for this define, for locals, we don't actually have to do all this anymore. We can just say emit define local. If we have locals, we can just emit define local name. We don't even need the result, and then we can say emit set local name, and in between them we can say this. And I think this gets us where we need to go. Probably. Does this build? Sure, here, of course. This is not it. This is not it. We want to say this, right? Why are we getting env and ent? We want to say off is. If entry is the case, this is cutter entry. Yes, true. 9-hour stream, potentially so. Okay, now we're good again. We're good again. Hello, Steger. Backing file has changed and reloads it too. Yes. It's kind of a nice tool in many ways. It has a lot of nice attributes to it. He's a nice fellow. We're out here making it stink. Man. Okay. So what else can we do? What does I took a lip nap? I see. Very, very good. If we have these params, what does it mean to have params? What does it mean to have params? Well, it means we need to declare a bunch of locals, and then we need to set them. Right? We need to declare a bunch of locals and set them. That's really all that she wrote, I think. Like, it's not too bad, right? Like, so we want to say, like, we would like to say basically map lambda p over params. Params is just, we're going to assume this is a list of symbols, right? I guess we're not really like, well, I guess the locals, they're just mapping a symbol to the other thing, so it's fine. They can just be symbols. We don't need to mangle them or anything because they don't have any runtime representations. They're just an offset, right? So for these guys, we want to say, like, for all of them, just you know, emit define local the guy. We'll do this. Honestly, we can just say this on params. And then we want to, after we've defined them all, I think we want to populate them all, right? Let's do this too. I would do it in one loop, but I'm worried that the stack manipulation involved will be annoying. So I think it's easier, it's nicer just to like define them all in one place, and then we can fill them all. Still thinking about that D&D funnel. Yes, it's a cool concept. I find that this occurs most often. There's a system called Dungeon Crawl Classics. It's not really like old D&D. It's kind of like a fork of D&D 3.5. They do this a lot in their modules. DCC RPG, is this what it is? They have cool aesthetics, I think. They love doing this, having crazy ass look to the game. There's a crazy ass look to the game mostly. Do you go? The way it looks, it's very like swords and sorcery. I don't know. It's like it's kind of like intentionally, like, I don't know. I don't know. Something is it has a cool affect. Okay. If we hit him with some stuff then. What if we were to hit him with a little bit of stuff then? We actually want to do a little bit of zipping. I think. We want to zip. Can we put this in a constant actually? Where's the fucker? Where's the fucker? Param regs. This guy here, the fucker, the aforementioned fucker. The AD&D, yeah, the AD&D books actually rock really hard. They are extremely big and impenetrable, and also they're written in insane style, right? Inflate, no, not the zip, not the other zip, the zip. And not zipper as in like the data structure traversal thing, like zip as in like take two lists and smush them together. This zip, the things we need to be comfortable. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, and then now we have param regs. So now we know where all of the parameters should live based on, right? We know where they should be. We know we can take param regs. And then we know, let's just call this it, right? Then we can just say emit set local. We're going to have to pop all of these afterward too. Not doing this Oleg style. No, not that way. Not that kind of zipper. This is a fancy kind though. The, I assume you're talking the like Haskell Oleg guy, who I think is a zipper, the zipper guy, or like a big zipper person, right? The Oleg with the blog, the one with the website, and the last name that is like Polish or something. I'm sure if I Google Oleg Haskell, it's the guy. It's the akmij.org. This guy. A blog full of email. Yeah. Is this the one? Yeah, this guy. This is a good website if you're interested in this kind of stuff. This goes deeper than far deeper than I, in anything. Far deeper than I know. Okay. Here we want to set local. We would like to set local. How are we going to set local? What does this look like? If we are going to do it in a bad way. Cutter it's emit the spurious pop. We're like, again, our code is very poor. We're going to be emitting all kinds of wasteful stuff. I think we're fine with this though. I think we're okay doing this. This is something we're willing to accept. Before we do this, we're going to want to emit ints some other stuff though. Emit ints move rax. Move rax car it, right? Do this kind of stuff. And we're also going to want to then push rax rather. Or I guess we can just directly push this, right? We don't have to do this two-step guy, right? We can just do this stuff. That's fine. This is okay. This is okay, I think. Of course, we can make this way. You know, we could trivially remove two instructions here. I don't care to do it, right? We're just trying to get something that functions, basically. Okay. Now we're gonna set parameters, right? How can we call things that have parameters now? What if we make f into a new guy, right? What if we make f into a guy that takes x? Whoa. Right? And what if we make the result? What if we have z? What if we have y inside of here that's 10? And we return x plus y. Holy shit. It's really opening up now. Who knows what's going to happen now? And then, what if we call f of 1 or something? What about that? Is that even... That's hard to even believe. Wow, it's 11 right away. It just works. Very sick. Can I use the result of this? Can I say mul2 that? Has it correct? Wow, it works. Cool. We have functions that have parameters now. And if I give this 2, it's going to add 2. Wow, cool. We have functions. They have parameters. Can we do other stuff with this? I mean, this basically is the scaffolding for where we need to go, right? Like this gets us a lot of the way there, I think. It gets us to the place where we need to be. How do we get there though? How do we get there though? What else do we want? Now we just bootstrap. So now, of course, we just need to write all the rest of this. We need to have string literals and define like shaped like this and null and recursion and recursion is probably actually these tail, like all our recursion is tail recursion basically right now. So we can actually probably do this pretty easily. Yeah. Okay. So what do we need to what do we need to do? What do we need to do to make him? The special things and the rest can be library. Yes, this is true. And we have been doing this kind of A squared. You'll notice that like we have been writing all our own functions here. So one thing to consider is I also think we're not using any closure stuff. Like we never are relying on a closure existing or any kind of like weirdness with our variables, right? These could all be replaced basically with very dumb things. Let's add string literals, I guess. This is acceptable, right? Let's make it so we can like print shit out. That's kind of good to have. I like having that. We need to have those. And then I guess most of what the compiler is doing is string append. So like, I guess like we have to think about how we're going to reframe this because I feel like string append is not going to be the right fellow for us. Maybe it is at first, right? Because what is string append really, right? String append is, you know, it's making a new, we have two immutable strings and we're making a new string, right? So like, I guess this is not bad. We could just like make this a primitive operation and like run this. I think it's not horrible to do that. Like, and like, sure, like we're gonna like leak a lot of memory, but it's a compiler. Who cares, right? That's okay. I might want a string builder. Well, I mean, we kind of are doing string builder stuff already a little bit. Like we are, I don't know, at least a tiny bit. It might be good to have like the proper string builder thing where we have, you know, like, but even then, it's fine. It's kind of fine. This fan fucker has been streaming for 9 days straight. And never mind when my compiler has a memory leak. True. It's so true, Suyuki. Yeah, that's what exit 1. That's what exit 0 is for. That's what closing the program is for, I think. Okay, can we make this look a little less like this? Please? Let's create some, you know, I am not going to write how do you say? We're also going to need support for concells and symbols and stuff, which is going to be more complex, right? This is going to demand some amount of, you know, annoying stuff here, right? How are we going to, like, and in general, we're going to need some kind of nice representation for all these sorts of things, right? We're going to need some, like, to get concells. I guess we could just do it all with concells, right? We could just make, we could just like turn it all into like, okay, hear me out here, gamers. If we never collect garbage, right? We're not doing garbage collection, right? We don't really need like a heap or anything, right? We don't actually need to be particularly smart with malloc, right? We can just have, okay, you know what they call this bump allocator? This basically just a number, right? All we need is a big block of memory and a number that we can switch. Yeah, missile allocation, exactly, right? We need a big number, we need a big chunk of memory and a number that we can subtract from or add to. This is kind of it, I think. I'm kind of fond of this. Plinge, yes. Yeah, malloc this. I mean, the problem is we don't really have malloc because I don't want to link against libc desu used because I don't know, I just don't want to. large. We could also just do it in like, is there anything stopping us from just like doing that in BSS? Can I just like say like, hey, in BSS, I want to have a megabyte. I want to have 10 megabytes here. Give this to me, please. Like, this is what they do, right? This is basically how it works normally, right? Like, the heap is just like an area, like combined with the SBRC stuff, I guess, that to grow it. But SBRC is just that, right? SBRC is just grow with the thing, right? Certain size, your linker will be sad, yes, but like, it's not like we're actually putting it in the binary, right? Yeah, like it's not actually making the size of the guy bigger. I guess the linker could be annoyed by it, but maybe it, I don't know. The change the location of the program break, which defines the end of the process's data segment. The like SBRC, this just does this anyway, right? This just does this anyway. SBRC is just increment. The uninitialized data segment is just BSS. SBRC just grows BSS. Is this actually the thing, right? Of course, in like the run, like in memory, right? Like in the actual thing, right? Is this what he does? I think, right? The okay, that's fine. Let's just pre-allocate a bunch, right? Let's okay, we're about to invent 1 gigabyte won't bother. We're about to invent a cool, you know, we call this, you know, we have our memory around here. Let's get our memory around here, please. We're gonna place a little guy here. It's called TT13 mem. He's called TT13 mem. And he is resp a big number. He is resp 1 megabytes of memory for now. SBRC does what you think it does. I mean, maybe like, does it actually? I mean, I understand that the text like the BSS or something, this is a like object file thing, this notion of a section, right? There's a different notion of a segment that exists at runtime, and I always get these things mixed up, I have to confess. But I think it's basically this, right? Like there is some memory that the memory, the loader basically knows is like, hey, this is the place where the uninitialized data starts. And also there's a thing in the ELF file that just says, hey, you need this, you asked for this many bytes of uninitialized data, we got to put them there, right? I think this is how it goes. Maybe I'm obviously being a little bit careless, but I have the feeling this is basically how it is. And SBRC is just grow this, maybe. I guess we could look in proc, maybe. We were doing this a while ago. We could have a proc type session. Okay, let's just try this maybe. Let's ask for big mem. We can ask for big mem, right? That's allowed. And then like, what are we gonna do with big mem? What do we want to do with that shit? We probably want to, like, is a wrapper around Burke? Yeah. And Burke does the same guy, right? Burke like sets the thing, right? And SBRC increments the thing, I think, right? As Burke is just to like set, and this is to ink. I think maybe. And like, we can probably look at this, right? Like, I don't know. Like, where do you see this? Can we? I mean, we have to call SBRC on a guy to like. It's kind of hard to make it all. We really just need to write a fucking loader at some point. Like, I feel like this is what we need. We need to, like, for one of these systems, just like write a freaking weird guy. Also, we're getting shouted out by science, so we have to shout out science back. That's the rules. That's the rules that were made. We have to, you know, I don't make them. This is what it must be. This is how it must be, I'm afraid. Yes, also libc. Yeah, we just write this guy in C probably. Okay. We might be also want a guy who just holds the address, right? We maybe also want TT13 mem head or something, right? And you can't just write a loader with no libc. Yes, I guess this is true also. Or can you? What is the libc critic? I mean, like for a dynamic loader, right? I guess you need to have, like, I don't even necessarily mean like, there's too many moving parts. You just need syscalls, right? Like the thing I care about, I don't really care about DL open, right? I care about the part that like actually like runs a like loads an elf file and places things into memory and runs them. And this is like, probably, I think a lot of this is in, I don't know where this lives basically. I think like a bunch of this is in the kernel, I think, but some is not. Like I don't know, right? Like it feels like some of it has to be, or maybe I guess maybe you can do this all in user space. The kernel supports those things. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not afraid to say this, right? I don't have a good bearing for this. Okay. Let's just say this for now. Let's also say TT13 mem head or something is an address that contains TT13 mem, right? Something like that. So now we can move the thing in TT13 mem head around, right? And this will be where we allocate next, right? And then we can write a guy called alloc, right? We can say TT13 func alloc. Alloc is going to take, why am I indenting all these with fucking tabs? We're gonna do it anyway though. Alloc is going to take one argument, right? Which is a size. Alloc is going to what do we do here? What do we do here? We are going to move into RIX, into our return value, the value in TT13 mem head. Then we are going to add to this. We are going to add a number to this, the number in RDI, which is the parameter, and we are going to freaking return. Right? This is simple enough. This does what we wish, right? We read from this variable, right? This variable starts at the start of the memory region that we have given ourselves, right? We're going to return that, and then after this we like increment this to point to the next free memory. Only a little bit of libc. Yeah, the shared library stuff the kernel doesn't do. Yes, I will have to. Yeah, I want to just like look at this stuff. I want to like figure it out. Maybe we have to like, maybe really what we have to do is we have to write our own like linker that links to like a shitty format, right? Like we invent our own little object file format that's like bad but sufficient, and then we try and add support for this in the kernel, or like add support for this in the places that need support for this, such that we can run these things like natively. Like not trying to do anything weird, just like try and make something that basically conveys like enough information, or like enough of the same information that Elf does, that we can make it do the thing. I bet it's probably not too bad to do that. Okay, can we alloc and stuff now? We also probably can just make like things that like like dereference and like read and write pointers, right? We can just have pointers in this language. This is a thing. So like we can call alloc probably. They do not have many kinds of dynamic relocation. Yeah. Okay. Where do we wish to go? Where the hell do we wish to go next, computer? On this great journey we've had together today. I think Good night, Colonoscopy. Thank you for hanging out. I think let's make something that we can actually use alloc for. Let's do string literals. String literals are not hard, excuse me. String literals are basically, if we're doing like null terminated strings, this is mad easy. We just throw them in data, right? Like, it's not very hard at all. We chuck them in data, we return their address. It's pretty not bad. Like, if I say if expression is a string, we can just say emit data string appends. We probably want to do the same thing with labeling, right? We have this function label concept. Like, let's call this next string label. We're just gonna copy this. I don't care. Yeah. We have two little guys that just grow labels for strings and functions. We can say let label is next string label. And we want to string append label. And then db, and then the actual string in quotes. Right? The actual just the string. And then the closing quote. And then 0 for the null byte at the end. If we're assuming we're going to have null terminated C strings, right? This seems fine. I mean, there's, we'd have to do a lot more work to have any other kind of strings, so it's like, whatever. It's okay this way, I think. And then when we have this, then we can emit ints that just pushes that address, right? This is not bad, right? We just say push string append push label. Wow, we have the thing. We have the guy here. Very good. Very good. We're going to need some way to do strlen. This is something. If we want to have any functions that actually do stuff with null terminated strings, we're going to need strlen for sure. For now, I guess we can just have write that just takes a length. I think that's acceptable as well, right? What does that look like? Let's make our first guy that actually like does a syscall. Well, it's going to look a lot like these other things, right? tt13 func write. Okay. And how will it look? Well, we're gonna do the same stuff, right? If we're writing to standard out here. And we want to return after it's done. And the main things that are going to matter are we need to move things around. Hello, Hellpie. The LLLL Board of Directors would like to remind you that work hours beyond those contractually established are considered overtime, which is not paid nor considered for end-of-year performance bonuses. Yeah, I mean, I won't go super long. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna explode. Yeah, it's true, but it's a special occasion. We're having a good time. It's a special occasion. I don't know. I'm having so much fun today, computer. I really am. Thank you for hanging out. I've been like, I don't know. I've really been like I don't know. I'm really grateful for everything. I hope like I love my computer. All my friends are in it. True. Me too. It's good. I love talking to all the little letters on the screen. We quine the compiler. That seems hellish. This is hard enough to do, maybe. Can we say move RSI RDI? Can we say, what's the second parameter usually on these guys? Ugh, it's RSI. Okay. Yuck. Can we move RSI into RDX? Can we move RDI into RSI and then call this? Okay. That, I think, performs the proper contortion of thing. Potentially. Cool. So now we can write something to standard out, maybe. RDX is clobbered, probably. This maybe is, like, again, we're not calling any functions that we're not writing here, so it probably doesn't matter. we should pay attention to like what is supposed to be saved. We're at the yeah, it's fine if it's clobbered. Like we're expecting it to be clobbered. I just need to we need to think about like what like if we want this to actually work with C, we're gonna have to think about like what if we want these functions to be callable from C, we're going to have to think of like we have to actually like push registers that we need to save and shit like this. But that's just a matter of adding like a standard header to everything. It's not really a problem. Okay, can we like write stuff now? What if we say like write hello 5? Is that acceptable? Are we allowed to do that? Next string label. Oh, we called it. Yep, it gets us again. It's also not even called that. Okay. TT13 write undefined. Okay. What did we call this? Oh, I see. Oh, we need to actually put the guy in here too. Yeah. Like all of these fellows. We put these on one line instead of being cute with it. We don't need to be cute with it. Can we say Alec right no way, we're still going A squared. We're continuing on. Okay, it's not good. It's not good, in fact. Well, it's not good because we were relying on the exit code, right? That makes sense. We're also not printing, so that's also a problem. He keeps doing it. What am I keeping doing? Yes, I am A squared. Sorry, I'm mixing everything up. I'm messing everything up here. Okay. What are we calling right on now? Is that a thing? What are we doing with this right stuff? This happens every time, I swear. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's horrible of me. We share one single brain cell in his brain. Yeah. Yeah. Can we, like... A little bit concerning here. A little bit concerning here, computer. I wonder. What if we don't... What if we... They don't even have similarly shaped names. I know. It's horrible. It's horrible of me to do this. What if we do like this? Can we comment this out? What if we do like this instead? Okay, we're getting 242, which is a negative. That's a negative single byte. Is a return value Is a return value a byte? No, right? Because the return value of main is an int, right? Is like the OS return value a byte though? Is this the case? Is this getting like truncated somehow, and this is actually a negative number indicating that doesn't make any sense? Usually one is, you know, I guess the syscall thing could be different, right? I'm kind of thinking the syscall thing could be the syscall could be returning a negative number, which is bad. Which is saying, hey, it's bad. I don't know how to fucking do this. And then, but that wouldn't make sense either, because again, it would just segfault, right? Because we're like, how is this right possibly failing? Normally it does truncate to byte. I see. Okay, what are we? Blah 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 blah. How is this off? We are putting RSI, which is the second parameter, into... Can we find where this call is happening? Where is outputs? Where is outputs? Where is underscore right happening here? We're calling this guy here. We're popping 5 into RDI. Okay. You know what this is? We're calling things with their parameters in reverse order. How is it coming along? The compiler, we can compile. We have programs that have functions. You can define functions with parameters and local and global variables, and you can call functions, and you can have literals, integer literals, and you can also you can have string literals too, I guess. And We are adding the ability to call print back in first strategy, kind of. Yes, we're right. Again, this is not like a serious compiler in the sense that the source code, we are keeping it really shitty, with the intention that we can bootstrap, right? That's kind of the goal. I don't know. I'm not very courageous with this. I'm trying to write it really short and simple, with the intention that we can maybe compile itself, because we're really not doing much in the compiler's source, right? It's almost all like we have string appends, we have like cons and car and cutter, we have a couple of predicates and things, we have like a couple of local, but we're not like doing anything fancy. There's no like first class function stuff, there's no closure stuff, there's no like, it's just like smashing strings together and looking at con cells, which I think is like really what we want. And like we're implementing all of our primitives ourselves, and they're all happening in a way that is like pretty reasonable, I think. So like I don't know. I guess we are using closures here. This is going to be tricky. We're going to have to like rewrite this. We might have to end up, I mean, really a lot of this stuff we're going to have to think about pretty hard. Like again, all this stuff is like we have to yuck. Well, who knows? Up values? Yeah, true. What's up values? Hey, what's up values? Where is the character? Where is the little guy? Where do we call functions? Here is where we call functions. We call functions here. We do emit call. What can we say in emit call? Well, in emit call, we're just giving it numargs. Really, it's this. I think. No, it's this. It is this. No, it's not that either. It's this. Yay! It says hello computer hello. And then 5. Wow. That sure looks like the return value of the syscall. That seems sick. Can we make it not do this like random test shit that we're doing right now? If possible. If at all possible, can we make it not do the test shit? Also, embedding our scheme string directly in the assembly is not going to work because they do not support the same escape sequences. So we probably want to convert the scheme string to a bunch of bytes and then comma separate them. This seems maybe good. Let's get rid of all of the junk, please. No more gunk, if possible. Remove the gunk from the machine. Thank you. No gunk. Get rid of the gunk. This is gunk too. Where is the other gunk that's involved in this? I mean, we do want to call exit at the end, so it doesn't segfault. Hey, we're running on Guile for no good reason, I guess. It's mostly just Guile for fun. Okay, cool. We can print. We get hello, and then 5 is the return. Sick. Really good. Really good. Can we like do something interesting? What if we try and do string append? We need stringlen for this, really, right? I guess we can write stringlen. Like I was like, I don't want to write stringlen in assembly, really, but like we don't have to use assembly. We can write stringlen in scheme. We can in this language, provided that we add the ability to like read a byte from memory, and we also add like comparisons, and we also add like conditionals and stuff. This is all very achievable. This is all very achievable, I think. Do you know Geeks? It's like Nix but with Guile. Yes, I used this guy briefly. Before I was using Nix, I tried this guy out. He is really cool. If we have a friend, there's a friend of the channel named Big Book of Bug. They are really cool, and you should investigate them if you have a moment. They are I think a geeks enjoyer from time to time. They're doing this kind of stuff. Where do we you know? Oh, you know Bug. Okay, good. I see. Hell yeah. It's a small world. It's good. It's nice how few people it is, really, at the end of the day. Everybody kind of knows each other. It's a good kind of spot. Okay. What else do we got going on here? What else do we got? There's like 5 of us on the computer. Yeah. Can we like let's just do like conditionals and stuff then. Can we be doing that? This is kind of annoying because we probably have to like have like another, I mean, we just get yet another thing that generates globally unique local labels, right? I think that's fucking fine. We could probably just have one of these, but I kind of like that we have different names. I like that we're meaninglessly copy and pasting the same thing for you know, no purpose. Hello Svampin1125. Hello. Let's call this control label. Control label. And then in control label, now we can just use these, right? So what does that look like for us, right? What it looks like is, well, what if we have, imagine we have a guy named if. Imagine we were to have a guy named if. Can we say this stuff? Return to 3-digit territory. Yeah, this is how it goes. We ended the thing. We're just gonna write if, right? We can build cond on if we need this, or alternatively, we can write everything using if we really want to. Cond is, you know, this is, well, I guess cond is actually not super hard to do either, right? Cond actually looks maybe the same in assembly. Okay. Let's do cond. Cond is, I would prefer to write all cons than all ifs, I think. Okay. What's the deal with cond then? Cond is, we have a bunch of conditions. We have a big list of conditions as the parameter. Or I guess not even a list. We have like all the rest of the arguments. The cutter of expression is a bunch of pairs. The pairs are the first, or I guess it's a bunch of lists. The first element of each list is a condition, and then the rest is the body. And for each condition, we want to be like, hey, if is a built-in here. I mean, what do you mean by this? It's a built-in that like in our mind. It's a built-in it's probably a macro in Scheme, right? Yeah, it is a macro in Scheme. Can we view source? Do we have source? You need some kind. Oh, you don't really need this. You can get away with no if else if you want to, right? The secret to no if else, if you're feeling a little bit feisty with it, is you probably know this guy, right? The secret, no, you can get away without this either. You can get away with only lambda, right? The secret to this guy, right, is define true, lambda xy x, define false, lambda x y y. This kind of business, right? This doing this kind of stuff a little bit. But of course you kind of do want if, because otherwise you have to wrap all of your cases in this. Okay, yeah, we know. Yeah. You know already. Okay. So I guess, like, how did the jumps work on this? How are the jumps going on this guy? Well, I guess it's just like we generate the condition, we pop, we check, okay, is this thing true? In our case, we are going to be checking non-zero for true. We are going to have a different notion of truth than this. Our notion of truth is going to be slightly modified. We are yes. And this is like right, I don't know, who knows. I'm trying to do something here. If the branch is, if the condition value is 0, we just jump to the end label. And we just do this for all of them in order. And at the end of all of them, we also jump to the end label. And if none of them are true, we just like put 0 on the stack at the end after they're all done, just to make sure that we always have everything always has to produce. Like if one branch would put something on, like an expression always has to leave one thing on the stack. Basically, that's the thing, right? An expression always leaves one thing on the stack. Okay, so this is not hard at all. We need to have let end is what are we calling this fucker? Control label. End is control label to the, oh yeah, we go to the next condition, not to the end, of course. Yeah, so that means we actually have to think a little bit. We have to come up with labels for all of the conditions beforehand, right? We jump to the end inside the conditions. Here, that's actually not hard. Also, we can just say con labels is blah 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 blah. Today's special day, 9 hours in big numbers. Yes, it's 8192. Well, I guess it's 820 now. We've moved on from 8192. It's over. It's fucking over. So yes. Also, I think it's really funny that I think LG is always the person who's like 12 hours straight, and I think LG went to sleep. I think LG went to fucking sleep. I feel like one of those jumps will be short. Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm doing good. 0 byte displacement. Yes. We are doing, I mean, it's not off the course here. We're doing plenty of push and then pop, and also pop and then push immediately. So it's not exactly shocking. Late night Colonq time, true. Hello, Ziona Gabo, welcome. I think, what is the thing? Hello, Ricardo. Also, hi everybody. Hello, hi. Can we shout out Ziona? Can we shout out everyone who I know in the world? The thing with con labels is we want to jump to the next one. We can actually handle this pretty well by carring a dummy value. We can actually skip this silliness, I think, real nice. I think we can skip it quite well. Potentially. We'll think about it. I guess what will we do? We kind of want a list append function. We don't have a list append right now, and that's kind of annoying. Can we get list append somehow? Is this like a thing that could possibly exist? I mean, it's not hard to write, certainly. Let's think, because what are we actually? Every condition, right? We just fall through to the first one, right? Yeah, it's scheme, not elisp. Can we just make labels for all of these? A sort of slow 2-byte nop in your code. Wait, we just fall through. We're totally fine. I mean, we have plenty of sort of slow 2-byte nops, and they're probably, I don't know. I think they probably are actually 2 bytes on this. You can do push and pop in 1 byte, I think, right? These are single guys, maybe. I don't know offhand. Okay, let's just say lambda ignore parameter control label. Map this over. Let's say, I don't know, just over cutter expr. So that gives us a list of labels the same length as the thing, right? And then we can map. Do we really need a label for all of them? We don't. Why I'm thinking about this the entirely wrong way. This is foolishness. This is foolishness. Just map this over each one, right? Like we have C, right? We have C over all of the cutter expression, right? And we have the end label. We have the freaking end label here. At the end of all of this, we're saying emit ints. We probably do want the emit label thing we had before, right? Oh, it's fine. Let's write it. We do want it for this purpose. Okay. Where are you? where the fuck are you? We want to emit label end, and then at the end of everything, or right before the end of everything, we want to put emit ints. I don't know. Push. Can I push with an immediate? Is that a thing? Are you a guy? I can push like a 32-bit immediate, right? I want to push a quad word. I don't think I can push a quad word with an immediate. Let's just say move RAX, move RAX 0, push RAX, classic stuff here. I'm fine with this. And then we'll emit label end, and we're at the end. And then for every case, it's not actually hard at all because we just fall through, right? We can just say compile expr car C, right? This is the condition. And then we wanna JZ, right? It's time to JZ. Emit ints string append. No, not that many times, please. Can we do it again, but not 8 times? JZ to end, or I guess we want to just skip this particular case, right? We just want to try the next one, which is actually not hard either, right? We just say next is control label here, and we JZ to next here, and then we compile the body, right? We map why is there a plane flying by with a banner saying I hate animations on agner.org? Is it, who is in the plane? Is this Commander? It looks like it's not Commander Keen. This is crazy. It's a classic. I like how they're doing this with DOM manipulation in such a way that it makes the scroll bar go fucking nuts when it's off screen. This is my first time watching. I would like to compliment your face cam made of code. Thank you, Kirby fan 66666. I hope you're doing well. Did you enjoy the news today? I heard there was, what was it this morning? There was news from Masahiro Sakurai of HAL Laboratories fame about Kirby Air Ride 2, the sequel to Kirby Air Ride. I don't know how you feel about this. I heard there was activities regarding this. I think I'm a little excited. I never, I have some fond memories of Kirby Air Ride, of renting this from Blockbuster back when that was a thing you did on the GameCube, with my having my friend come over to my house and do this. It's kind of good on the freaking Wii, I think, at this point. Man, this is ages. This is freaking ages. I want to compliment your face cam. I'm reading the same message again. I'm losing my mind. My sanity, already tenuous, has fallen off a cliff. No, I'm doing well, actually. I'm doing actually really okay. Where's begin? Where's begin defined? Can we put begin somewhere? Can we call this like compile expers? Question mark? Quite enjoyable to watch. I can't wait till it comes out and I get to switch to / find a friend with it. Very good. Okay, I'm glad it was good. I'm looking forward to. I didn't see it. I've been streaming all day, so I missed all of the gamer news. I'm all about the gaming news primarily, and I'm missing all of it here. It's hard to believe. It's hard to even believe here. Why so many viewers? Hello, Quince JPA. We were on the front page today. We are no longer on the front page, but I think probably Twitch fails to refresh this, so there are plenty of people who are still sitting on the front page who are, you understand. You understand the name of the game. It's been a big day for us, Quince JPA. Welcome. I hope I hope some people stick around. I don't know. This is I really have to I don't know. There has been much progress. We have string literals and we have write system call that we can call as a function now. Jarman EDD. So we basically have achieved hello world status, right? In that we can produce a binary that prints hello world, and it's not like extraordinarily contrived. So that's kind of nice, maybe. Some maybe clicked on our stream. Yes, I think so. God wants me to learn about compilers. I hope so too, C-Phase. I don't know. I think I was saying earlier, I was feeling like, I feel like I need to shake things up a little bit, right? Or not shake things up, I just need to do more, right? I feel like, so far, the place we've gotten on Twitch, right? We've kind of grown into this little community, primarily through people finding us on Twitch from clicking us on the category thing or whatever, right? I think this is kind of dying a little bit, right? In the sense that, like, both Twitch itself, like Twitch declines month after month, and also, like, I think especially the software zone, right, is kind of on the downswing. But of course, people love programming. I think it's just like this website. People are a little bit, they're doing all kinds of stuff. So I don't know. I think we will probably find some people through this thing, but it's also like this is not like sustainable in the long term. Right? The long term things I have to actually fucking get my act together and finish the goddamn video edits, right? This is the thing. I have to make make the amusing thing. Put your what where? Put your spoon in the drawer or something. I don't know. This is what they say. I don't know. But I want to reiterate that I'm very grateful to everyone who has stuck around all these years, or maybe just a few months or something. I don't know. You know what I like? I'm very like. It's very I more than you know. It's very heartening to have people like what you're doing, and like, it's easy to like. So much of doing anything like this is like, like, I don't know. Remaining like staying confident with it, and I'm glad to have like always I always know that like there are going to be people who are like excited about what we're doing no matter how silly it is, and like, yeah, I guess that's the end of my sap is over. It's 8:20 now. I can no longer be sappy. It's over. No more sap until next year. No more. Illegal. Mod says illegal. Something in my life has given me infinite spoons, and it's a problem because other people seem to have none. Hello, B Vector too. Hi. Thank you for background. No more sap. No more. What is this? Is this concur or whatever the thing is? No more concur. What's sap? I think I'm saying sap in reference to sappiness. I don't know. I try and avoid. I try and remain an emotionless being. C-Phase usually. I try and remain a being who is only influenced by, logic and reasoning. That's so fucked. No, but you know what I mean. I try not to get too like. I try not to express like, my emotions, I guess, too much on here, right? I try not to. Because people don't. It's kind of lame, right? Thinking sucks. It's true. I try not to get too into like how I'm feeling about the thing or how I'm like. But I permit this. Thank you. Welcome in Retro Maximus Plays. Yes, I agree in general, C-Phase. Core focus on ERP. Yeah, true. They love pressing the push-up emoticon on the MMORPG. Can we... Yeah, it all comes back around to it, Mod. I'm sorry to say. Is it just jump on this guy? Can we jump to end? Jump to end. I think I should do it versus I feel bad when I don't do it. I feel good when, yeah, not too different. I think so too. Okay. Is this believable? I think maybe. Can we fix begin too? Where's begin? Get begin on here. Are you winning LLLL? I think I am. I think really in a sense I am. I'm happy every day. I'm surrounded by people who love me. I get to go outside and breathe nice clean air, and I get to eat good food often, and I think I am winning. I hope you can be winning too, Steeker. This language is scheme today. We're going scheme mode today. Rated in last night from Skella or Arthur, and have been in and out since. Hello, Crimdim. I think probably Arthur. Arthur rated us earlier. The can we say compile expers? Cutter exper. Can we make it so that define also supports not having to write a begin inside of it? Where's define? Hello, nostalgic cloud. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Here is define. How do we can just say compile. Well, this is the one guy. I mean, I guess it's function that we want to do this, right? Function, we want to compile expers on body. And we want this to be this instead. I'm a mouse. Squeak. Very good. Very good. This is quite good. So this should all still work. Yes, this works, but we no longer this should also work. This guy should also work. 24, yes. But we should no longer need to write this begin here, right? We can just write like this. Is this true? Yes, very good. Very good. Okay, cool. Make is cool. Make is cool. I like this a lot. I'm a mouse. Oink oink. Yes, this is the wrong sounds for the animals. It's inverse sounds. Remember Zoo Pals? Is this a thing? Yes. They had Zoo Pals. Watch this turn. This is exactly located in our area mod. No, the Zoo Pals. They had like the plates that was like an animal, and they had like there was a jingle. There was a jingle to it. This is kind of good. This is kind of good stuff. Okay. What remains? What remains? Hello, Stoic Mana. Welcome in. Welcome in. My main individual Stoic Mana is here. Can we say con? We can just say con now. What if we say it? What if we say cons? What if we were to do that? There's nothing we can test on, I guess, but we can just test on the number itself, right? That's a thing, right? If we say a little bit of like this, like cond x, well, I guess let's do it like this. We can define y to cond x. Thank you for pattern, also Topiary Hedge. I hope you're enjoying this. The game of, oh shit, it's movement too. It's a little walker. This is a sick one. He's got a little runner on him. This is really good. Is that life? Yes, you can submit life patterns using the spawn command. And Topiary Hedge just submitted this one. You know, they submitted it online using the menu, but it's the same general. I think it might be a big guy, right? Because it has the whole thing. It might not fit, but you can do this. Topiary Hedge in general is kind of a champ. They're like a long time lurker. Like I think they are a person who redeemed Clone potentially, or they did one of the big redeems before ever talking. And I think they did this. But anyway, they very rarely talk. But when they do talk, you need to listen, because usually they know what the fuck they're doing, and also they make cool stuff all the time. Yes, settle for being cool in other ways. I mean, no, don't feel this. You should not. I should. It probably is not a sensible thing for me to do to engender a culture where coolness is based on not talking to me, which is the thing I like people to do, right? That'd be like, yeah, the coolest thing to do, guys. Man, the coolest people in the LLLL that you don't come to the stream and you don't talk. Clearly, this is what I should be saying. No, you're good, 0x539. I hope we can, like, I don't know, maybe this is crazy, but I hope like one day we will meet up 0x539. We will go to Void in Chicago or something. And I don't know. I know, like, I want you to know, like, you are. Thank you. I just want you to know that you're good. I feel like we are probably very similar people, 0x539, and I know you get like nervous and like you aren't very confident with things, and you get down and like, and it it makes me like it makes me want to give you a hug, man. It makes me want to be like, it's gonna be okay. It really is gonna be okay. I don't know how to convey this over the internet, right? Like I do, like I get it way more than like I get it. I really get it. It's rough out. It's so tough. Life. Less, yeah. But I hope you know, like I'm not just like some like I am just some weird guy online, but I do like I get it. It's for everybody. It's freaking tough out there. It's tough out there. We just got to do our best to stay warm, right? I don't know. If x is zero, if x is non-zero, let's be y is 10. Otherwise, we'll give it the 0. I guess we'll give it 1 here. This is how this works. I don't know how menu works. You log in, you can register with Twitch, and you log in, you can send redeems over. You can send them over the wire. Let's say 20. Let's just call F2. Does this compile even? Does this fucker even compile? Is that acceptable? Probably not, right? Undefined symbol TT13 control 1. Oh, we probably need to actually emit those labels, huh? Yeah. Probably. That goes here, right? Next. Yep, like this. Okay, that's 12. It's 12. Emit 12, which means that it went to this case. What if x is 0 though? What if I call f 0? This should be 20. It's 10. Okay. Not good. Not very good just yet there. Okay, why is it not the right number? Why is it a number that is wrong instead of being a number that is right? Who knows? I lick thing and nothing happens. Oh yes. So some things they do, some things have nuanced effects. You did cause this though. You did cause the ire of the Pharaoh. You see it says C-Phase drew the ire, you see? I did that through Twitch. Oh, did you? Oh, yes, you did. Well, you did it twice. You did it once through Twitch and then once through the website, I think. Because it printed twice here. And then you also boosted through the website. Your boost power was increased. And this was through, yeah, it did work. The website does work, right? Everything you can do on, it's just like nicer than Twitch, right? Yeah, there's a lot of shit and it's not very well documented, I guess. There are some docs here, and some things have like specific syntax, and it's mostly not documented on the site. Biblicality, it's the number of words in your message are in the Bible, because it's like, haha, you know the funny, I don't know. There's a video about it. It's a goofy thing. I always worry people are gonna be like, oh yeah, you see, it's like this. It's kind of a you know the joke. You know the drill. Okay. Why is this not 0.79? Because there are some words that are in the Bible more, like that, or Miku, or lane, or words like that. There are various secret Bible words. That's cook. Long stream today? Yes, Lumi. I don't know. I figured I would. We're trying to make. I'm not going to get this bootstrapping tonight, obviously, but I figured we'd make an effort to like make something that's like a reasonable language. I think this has been a pretty good exercise in like. We are compiling shit, right? Like, I mean, I guess we're not parsing, so we're kind of cheating. But the parser would be easy as fuck to write. Do we just write the parser too, just to be like, aha, we are cool, actually? I guess we have to write the parser eventually. So like, I don't know. Maybe we do it. Maybe we go ahead and do it. Are cool actually, how could you not? Why is it being the wrong number? Why is it being the wrong number? Well, this is wrong too. We're not jumping to end ever. Why do we not? Oh, here we go. We are. This is control 1. At the end of this, we are jumping to. Can we trace through this a little bit? Nice Hatsune Miku hoodie with the hair. Thank you. We're saying we are saying, here's just our local here. We're pushing the local. Oh, we need to pop. We're not actually popping. Also, we're not actually comparing. We are do come from men. No people was the go when come him men, or was made from also people. Me will which and had God hath, but thy not her not day have people come. Hell yeah. Did you write a script, V Vector? Or this is good. There are a couple of people who have scripts on the web. Did my hex expire? No, your hex hath not expired. The people, I think Prod has a thing on their site for trying to like find the closest biblical thing. Is this a thing? Like the Lord changed to the Lords. Where is the thing? Where is the thing? Canonize this thing. Prod has a script for this. And it's crazy. This was almost 2 years ago. Holy fuck. Holy moly. Right? So you can say things like, hello everybody. I hope you are doing well. I don't know. And it tries to use these WordNet synonyms to like produce something that is maximally biblical based on this. Right? Couldn't figure out everybody here. It's not obviously imperfect. But if you could say hello, a good day, every bee, I go for you, do we will. It's not, you know. Finding comprehensible sentences that are perfect is kind of a fun game. On the original message, yes, is. This applies afterward in the great order of operations in the sky. As dictated by the great order of operations, the great wheel. Okay, we need to be popping. I learned this myself. Always be popping. This is like a style of dance, right? I listen to this music sometimes these days. I've been getting into electro hip hop, and they're always saying things like this. They're always saying like, it's in like the robotic vocoder voice. They're always saying it's time to pop and stuff like this. It's kind of good. I want to learn this now. I feel like that'd be kind of a thing that would improve my character if I go to the, I go to the event in person and I pull off my pocket protector and suddenly I'm popping. I'm popping like crazy. There's no music. Yes, true. Maybe true, maybe false. I have to probably compare this, right? This is probably a thing I knew. Like, what is Felix? This like Jay-Z checks a flag, right? This checks 0 flag, right? I want to just compare this with 0. I'm pretty sure. Right? Why would you even remove the pocket protector these days? Yeah, true, real. Okay, can we pop RAX? And then can we say compare RAX 0? Is that a thing? That's how you do it on this freaking architecture, right? Yeah, now it's 20. Hell yeah. We have conditional. We have a conditional here. Wow, wowee. Wowee. If we pass in 2, it's 12. If we pass in 0, it's 20 based on the value of X. Cool. Neat. We could even say something better. We can even say here, if we can do better than this. Stupid hex is not working. What is this? Python? You have to do it in all caps. It is case sensitive. This is something to be aware of. If X, let's see if does it work like this. If I say if X is true, return add X10. Otherwise, we're just going to return. It should fall through and return 0 by default. Can we do this? This case should return 0. Yep. If we pass in 1, we get 11. Cool. Wow. We are compiling a program. I guess the remaining thing that we need is loop. but we can just do recursion. We are going to want to have tail call optimization, but like, I can't believe Cheer 1 isn't in the Bible. It's so fucked up. Thank you for Cheer 1. Thank you for $1 billion, Quince JPA. Thank you. Yes, your curse. This should apply. I think the name is not case sensitive. Yes, free parsing courtesy of Lisp TM. Can we print high forever? Can we like do trivial loop or something like this? Like, is this possible? If I have no parameter, if I just call F again, this is gonna smash the stack. Maybe. I guess we're not actually pushing. I guess we're pushing RBP. We're pushing RBP, so this will kill us. This is going to kill us. But it might. Hello. It's been 10 hours. We're going for 24 hours today, Mod. You have to. I know. We're not going 24. I know. The yes, we do print high forever, but we're not passing in a size. So this is the source of this. If we pass in to I, wow, we print high forever. It works. I think this may be the place to call it, in that we have the basic elements of a programming language, in the sense that we have some ability to loop badly and overflowing the stack, and we have conditionals, and we have strings, and we have the ability to call functions and do syscalls, and we have the ability to do arithmetic, and I think really, yeah. I think we are in range of bootstrapping this. I said it to say bye after creating infinite highs. Oh yes, this is true. This is true. Bye computer. What does this take? This is 4. This is 4. This is 9. This is 13 characters long. This is going to go so fast. It's going to be hard. Like, you see how, like, look at the column here. We are instantly in column fucking 300,000. Let's run it in the actual terminal here. Let's run it actually here. Let's run it actually for real though. Thank you. Yeah, I hope this was good. I hope you had fun, computer. I had a great time today. It's been a grand old time. I hope you're doing good too. It's been really nice. Okay, now we finally overflow the stack, I think. We finally die. We finally fucking die at the there. No, there we're not. We're alive. We're alive. It what? Yes. Thank you, computer. Can we do the things? Who are we raiding today? This was a crazy day. If I'll say at the end also. If you're here, if you're new, you can join the Discord IRC. This is the place to be if you're interested in places and being. Who's around? Who's around? We'll be back again on Friday doing more stuff. Probably like Z Machine stuff. I don't know yet. We're gonna learn about it. Maybe more of this, maybe Z Machine, maybe something else entirely. We'll see. It could be good. Slab is live again. Slab is around. Ecto is live. I never get to raid Ecto. I don't usually go this late. They're playing horror slop. Vincent Vinesauce is streaming RimWorld. I'm gonna raid Ecto because I literally never get to raid Ecto. And I watch over there. It what is tis so. I see. Yeah, it'll be good. Thank you everyone. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, for real. No irony, no weird character bits, no memes. Just like thank you very much. We're gonna keep it up. We're gonna keep doing cool stuff. Big things on the way. I don't know. Maybe small things on the way too. Good stuff. Good stuff soon. Let's keep working hard. Let's keep loving the computer. Let's keep making interesting things. Let's keep learning. Yeah. We're gonna do it. Thank you everybody. Can we go press the funny button? We're gonna press the thing. Thank you, Cardinal Zin. Thank you, Mothball. Thank you, Booyah, Grandmama. Hello. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. Bye for real now. I'm gonna click the funny button. I'm going to click the funny button now. We're gonna click on this and go. Okay. Discord IRC, by the way. Also, thank you. See you again. See you soon. Bye. XO. Exo. Exo.